Hello, there's me. I muted OBS as normal, then decided, oh wait, I should mute the microphone as well. Then unmuted OBS and didn't realize what I had literally just done. But I hope everyone's having a good week so far. Mine's going great. Accidentally burned myself trying to make coffee, which is why we're running a little bit over for the start time. A little bit of a preamble at the start. Hello, Doom the Senpai. Welcome in. I'll give you a quick shout out. Right. Now that I can relax a little bit after, broiling one of my fingers by accident. Turns out if you pour too fast, that's sometimes a problem, as it can splash back out. But it's fine. I'll heal. The body is magical like that. Kingmaker. Pathfinder. Wrong way around. Pathfinder Kingmaker. More of that today. What did we do last week? Well, we did Varnhold's Lot. Finished that in one go. Then we did... Well, now we're back in the main story. We went into Varnhold for Varnhold Vanishing. We haven't found any signs of what's gone wrong yet. Except that people have disappeared. There's a raven that seems to be harassing us. And a group of... a war party of barbarians have turned up. With very strange witch sage people. And they're looking for an artifact. We're looking for the sisters. I think they're called like the Defaced Sisters. Because there was one and she was like, oh, well, the barbarian won't listen to me because he doesn't believe in our cult. Can you help us? Here's the locations that they're at. And we went, sure, okay, fine. I guess we'll go look for them. What else? Knock Knock is causing problems and we're having to provide solutions. I think there was another companion quest too, but I can't remember who it was. It might have been Harem. But I mentioned as well at the end of the last stream that I was going to, respec and rebuild some people. I've rebuilt 5 people. That's half, well, it's not half, that's maybe a third of the people we have access to. I still haven't fixed that. Still lose the audio when we hop out. But yes, I've respec'd Harem, Amiri, Knock Knock, Jubilost, and Dan. So, let me explain why. The ones who really needed the respec were Harem and Amiri. Amiri because I don't really quite understand how they're supposed to work. So I've fixed the mistakes we did for a lot of the leveling up. And now they're different. We're going to go have a quick look at Amiri. Here she is. I think I've redone her stats. Definitely have redone her class. She is no longer pure barbarian. She now only has the 1 extra level in barbarian. And now she's a slayer. And then there's a point, I think it's like 2 levels from now. No, it might be the next level. So when she levels up again, we'll give her 1 point in Slayer, and then we're hopping over to Fighter 2-handed. The reason we've done this, multi-classing. I should probably look into it more than just splashing in for a level. But I looked at all the classes that have to do with like slaying things and fighting things and big swords. I went, oh, hold on. Slayer. We don't care about the proficiencies, but they get to pick a target, and they get +1 to hit and to damage it. If they deal sneak attack, they get to apply the bonuses again. And this comes with sneak attack. And more importantly, we also get more talents than Barbarian was giving us. So Amiri has been a bit retooled. I think Amiri is a lot more durable now too. So we'll see. We'll see. I've sort of tooled him more to use bastard swords and really improve bastard swords. Because her weapon that we can't get rid of that she stole, keep that in mind, she stole this weapon, she's actually a thief, is a bastard sword, and I have a feeling we're either going to get rid of it, or maybe something's going to happen to it, but either way, bastard swords it is. And so we're going to hit 12, we're going to go for this talent, we're going to get advanced talent, then we're going to hop over. And then the rest of it is just, you know, it's the usual. It's power attack for more damage, outflank, we have a cleaving finish, not cleave, because we're able to just pick that straight out with no requirements. So anytime she kills someone, she can then attack the next person. On top of that, we have vital strike, so she can hit really hard. Really hard. Combat reflexes, because that opens up the opportunity to make a crit, like Opportunist. We then improved her crit range, so now she crits more often with a broadsword, bastard sword. And we gave her a bit of dodge. Swings and roundabouts. The other one we did was Harem. Harem really needed it too. He's still a cleric, but we've changed him from being focused on shields to now having heavy mace, and generally making him a bit more focused in what he was doing, because he wasn't using a tower shield. So, you know, we refunded some things. Jubilost was redone. Not a lot redone for him, except we gave him Infusion, and we gave him Rapid Shot. So now, in theory, with fast bombs, he can throw multiple bombs at once. Hopefully. And I think we also gave him improved crit, so he has a chance to crit with bombs. I don't remember where that stat is. Yeah. So 1920. So yeah, he can crit. He does good damage. The reason we went for the crit thing is because I realized that when he crits, it doubles the damage of the entire bomb, not just the first D6. That's that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Knock Knock, we just sort of focused him up a bit more. You might realize his AC is now 33 instead of 28 or 30, whatever it was before. We got rid of the mistake that was, what was it? Weapon Focus Sai, because he can't use that. And so we gave him Weapon Focus, there we go, Finesse Training in Dagger. And then I don't think we really changed anything else. 2-weapon fighting, we give him combat reflexes so that he can eventually get the thing where when he crits, or when someone else crits, he gets another attack, and then we can hopefully get a nice little chain going, because extra attack's always nice. Other than that, I don't think we really did a whole lot. And then Dan, I think, had a really big retool as well. You may notice he's 29 already, which means that he can get to 33 with shield, same as Knock Knock. But an advantage to Jubilost getting retooled is he can give shield as well now. So Knock Knock can actually hit, I think, 35. It could be 37, but we'll go with 35. So now, neither of these two characters should be getting hit that much. I think Dan is a bit more durable now. And we've also fixed some of his feats as well, now that I know kind of how this class works. We've improved Persuasion, because we're having to do a lot of Persuasion. Which means that now Dan has a 26 Persuasion. So he's good at negotiation. We also went with Spell Penetration, so we're more likely to get things to land, and also improved Critical Rapier, so that other rapiers we get will act like they have Keen as well. Although I say that, we might end up going for something more exotic like an S-Stock later on, but it's like 30,000 gold if I want to retool him. It's going to take a long time. I don't want to do that. That's too much work. I just want to kill things. I think we also gave him Dodge and Seize the Moment. Yeah, so he's ready to do Seize the Moment, but nobody else in the party that can has that feat yet. Few of them are going to have to wait, unfortunately. But, yeah. Dan is... we also, I think, knocked down some points in strength to give him more points in dexterity. And give him more charisma, so he is a very charismatic boy. He knows what he's doing. We also changed his spells, so they're a lot more focused on himself now that we have a lot of people that can handle other people, if that makes any sense. But enough of a ramble over.
Without a doubt.
We have to go talk to Jubilost, because we still haven't done that yet. I know we got that thing lingering over us from last stream, where I thought we finished the side quest. We didn't. We did not finish that side quest. Because I had to talk to him. We're here now. Let's do it. Let's have a conversation. Just you and me, short guy. Actually, he'll probably get really upset if I say that to him. Just me and you, Jubilost. If I can remember where on the map he lives. Oh, right by there. But yes, that ramble and tangent and stuff all at the start over. At some point I'll probably do the twins as well for a refit. But Doom, how are you doing? How's your week going so far? That's right, the host gave us a riddle. Okay, so if I need to ever see the riddle again, Jubilost will tell me. Wait until he who is born twice will be defeated. That's the Barbarian King is something like, Angoth the Twice-Born or something. But I also have a feeling that this could be referring to Vordakai, who I think is I think he's a lich. We haven't actually seen Vordakai yet. We're just going off of the fact that everyone apparently just goes insane and starts going, Vordakai! Vordakai! Over and over again. I don't know why they do it. Maybe he's even more persuasive than Dan. I doubt it. I think he's a lich. Why didn't you want to be freed of the spell? Oh, the other thing of doing the retool, I'll show you in a second, but his alignment has been fixed completely. We can afford to do things like this. Look at Jubilost being a good guy rather than a dick. Look at the conversation. Find the relic. How much time have we got for the curse? 194 days. We have another... Oh, that's for another artisan, but I don't really need to worry about that right now. I'm still waiting for them to arrest this person. God, my police force is atrocious. Doom says more gnomes. Correct. But unfortunately, I run a goblin and a gnome. And a dwarf, but I don't know. Maybe next game I'll make a gnome. I probably won't because I think I already know what class it is, or race it is that I'm going to go with. But there's always the hope that maybe, like how I made Malara, maybe I'll make a gnome. Mercenary. Where was it? Character, as you can see, the alignment gets reset when I do the respec. But it does mean that if I decide to abuse this in any way, I am going to have to remember how Dan is built every time, and it is so expensive to redo it. It's not worth it, but it's nice to know that now we can pick options that are more interesting. We don't have to try to vie it because we're right on the line of being chaotic neutral. It's a lot less stressful for me to deal with. Talking of stress, let's go find some characters, Defaced Sisters even, and proceed to free ourselves. Or them from whatever horrific tomb they have found themselves in. I mean, we found the last one in a tomb. They're all looking for relics. One of them apparently is in a place we went to. I can't remember the name of it. I think it's like Sepulchre of the Dead. We couldn't get in. We didn't have the passcode. We couldn't save friend and enter. If we did save friend and enter, we're allowed in. I'm surprised the kingdom doesn't need anything from me right now. Return the chest of gem. Well, I kind of... Do we grab the chest for the next time I have to head back to the capital? How long is it until people need me? Oh, you messed up. Okay. Tristan, go solve that. Please don't break it. Jubilost is strengthening the storyteller. That's going to be... Jubilost is not strengthening the storyteller. Off you go. You want me in the... okay. Protector of the weak. Opportunity. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We are not yet getting stuff done. Eventually, hopefully, someday I'll be able to do things for the throne room without being in the throne room. You would have thought with all these magicians around, I'd be able to, you know, like make a magical telephone, but no. No. We cannot Skype call anyone in our throne just yet. Who's unmarried? She's a barbarian. Her songs are highly seditious. Let's hurry to the square. I'm sure it's nothing too bad. Why have I got my bells on the side? Oh well. What's going on? Better bards and artists to bring the song. Oh, is this a Lindsay thing? But it was mentioned Sardis made a mistake and found a conceit. There was Randa Rebida. Yeah, that's legally distinct from you, isn't it, buddy? And in my opinion, the song is great. Yeah. If you wish to honor the Rushlight tournament, the Rushlight tournament. What is it? The king announces the date of the tournament. Treat guests from all around the river kingdoms on the bank of Rushlight River. The whole day of the tournament is a month. Okay. I'll think about your offer. Is this a Lindsay thing? I don't think it is. Where am I in relation to? I'm up here. That's probably just something I can go... Would it be a big culture? Culture is storyteller. Storyteller is probably the one that has to handle that. Unless it's relations. If it's relations, that's good. We need to level up relations so we can get access to spy. Oh, we gain relations and culture. Okay. Don't have to worry about anything there. Don't have to worry about anything. Definitely not anything there. Let's actually go and do some gameplay, shall we? Rather than just looking at menus. Teleport. Sepulchre of the Forgotten Heroes is, I believe, where we're headed. Oh, what's the full list? What's the full list? Lost Relic. Nope. Cold Trail. Another sister went to the Sepulchre of Forgotten Heroes, but it has a tick next to it. I don't really know if there's anything to the south yet, except the Forsaken Mound. So I say we hit Forsaken Mound, and then as we go up, we then hit the Sepulchre. And then head back to the Kellid camp. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Oh, come on. Should have killed Munguk. We should have killed Munguk. Okay, I think this is just a normal search map. I don't think there's anything interesting here. We're probably going to rest soon, yes. So... We haven't rested yet. No one has any spells.
Something bothering you?
You have spells. But you don't, because you need to have everything redone. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I should have done this already. Let's put Bomber's Eye here. I need you to be able to do shield here. Targeted bomb by there for when we need direct damage. Cat's Grace is a nice buff. That's a nice buff. That's a nice buff. Let's put the communal and area effect stuff by there. Rate of visibility and freedom of movement. There we go.
Me?
Nook Nook, I need you to do 1 and 2 and 3.
Confide in me.
That communal poison is going to have to do the best work it can. Oh, I must have to do Harem as well. Alright, let's do it. Once again, we're going to take everything off. So I can order this how I want it to be. Alright. Destructive Smite can go by there. Power Attack can go by there. Destructive Aura. No. Dazzling Display is also a no. Put that by there. Spells. Let's try to put all the buffs together. True Strike is personal, I don't really care about that. Effortless. Communal, that's healing, that's damage. That's a buff. That's a buff. That's a buff. That is also a buff, as is that. Everything here is a buff. No, it's not. Distorting. Righteous Might. That can go over here. Okay. Then all the other stuff. Cure Moderate. All the stuff that I'm going to need like once goes on the side. All the other like offensive or useful offensive type things go on the right side. We just have to hope that we don't run into anything that would have required all those abilities and spells.
I will guide.
Sure we won't. Okay. Okay. Akundayo isn't in the party. Harem is. Alright. Alright, we'll do this with that then. Which means Harem needs to be over here as well. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing two pets. That's why. Nook can head like behind.
Keep your wits about you.
Wash on. I shall end this.
We should be able to kill it pretty easy. That wasn't even a crit! That wasn't even a crit, that was just a normal damage roll. Oh my god, Nook.
Kiss your life goodbye.
We got the crit eventually. Nook. Oh my god. Belt of Physical Might. I know someone who could use that. That's another sigh. If I had a monk
Without a doubt.
or someone who would use monk weapons, they'd be great, but I don't, so sucks to be it, I guess. Man. Nook out here just like stripping 200 health in, what was that, 2 turns? I guess I don't need a Kundayo right now. We actually can just run around with Harem. What's under here? Stuff. I like stuff. Stuff is good. So let's continue our little adventure, shall we? I don't want that. Man. I also don't know if Nook doing that much damage is because of the redo I did of him, or if it was always that case and I'm only just noticing now. Sounds ominous, let's go. If we are going to run into ghosts, I can use I can use Dan to do things that will help deal with the ghosts. Mainly I can enchant his weapon with the thing that ignores incorporeal. Who or what are you? Escape, trap, pain, loss, wound, powerless, blood, cold, heat, darkness, light, predator, attack, run, loss. You don't know what it is, but we know it's a portal, probably to the Fey world. You wish to go home. Who sent you here and why? Fey. So a Fey sent you here. Stones, predators, multitude, powerless, help, defense, clean up path home. Who did the wisdom check? We did with a nat 20. Didn't really need it, but okay. Wait, we don't have a wisdom value of that. Oh well. Where is the stone? Straight hilltop. Okay. You'll give me a reward? You give me items if I can banish them. Why do you speak strangely? I think we're about to freeze something we shouldn't. I'll see what I can do. Jubilost, I understand your trepidation. But I'm looking at this at the viewpoint of if it tries to fight us, we get experience. Again, we haven't rested though, so we'll see how well that plays out. And we probably should rest because some characters are fatigued. Oh, the goblins pushed it away. How did I fail the perception check? Oh, because it's 27. Many of them around. What stone is on the hill? It shine, it burn, no touch. What are you doing here? Hunting down a spider? See if we can bluff it away.
I can see my destination.
Zamas? Wait, it wasn't just a Fae thing. It was, oh my god, no wonder it had a broken speech. I thought it was like it was gonna be like a banshee or, you know, some sort of undead. Or maybe it was a giant or a cyclops. Ethereal Fae spider was not on the list of things I was expecting. I think we made a friend. What are you? Traveler passed by it, lost wandering. What is your name? You're the one the goblins are after? Are you hurt? Where have you come from? Yeah. This is absolutely come from the Fae place. Fae's spider. Okay. That's what they called. I have helped you. Where is my reward? The path is clear. Wait, it was down here?
You can thank me now.
Focus
Oh,
on
did it run to the portal? Oh, no. It probably came through the portal, portal sealed behind it. It didn't know how to get back, and the goblins were hunting it down. What's this? It's money.
I will guide.
My search was not in
I'm
vain.
glad to help.
Trying to speed read this. Okay, we'll keep that. Seems important. Take the scrolls, take the heroism. Probably gonna need a rest. So I can get my spells back. Yeah, our weight is medium because I'm so used to having the wolf. Because the wolf has so much strength, it has so much carry that adds to us. Yeah, so we're not traveling as fast as we should. Can I drop this weight somehow? Yeah, a lot of it is the supplies. These don't help either.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Everyone here has something to do? Good. We're going to, we're going to use the ration. No, we're not. We're going to hunt. I want to keep the rations when we go underground.
Harem's beard. Soon bird lays eggs. Tasty.
There's no nest. My beard is just tangled.
I like how Knock Knock can even confuse Harem out of his usual everything's gonna end, don't worry about it spiel. He is powerful. A powerful little goblin. Okay. So now we have some ruins. This probably just goes back up, so we're going to keep going around. Linom's grave. What could this be? Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I need a sword. I need a very specific sword. You. Craig and Lenorm. We fought one of those before. I think we're going to run into one here. Yeah, I think an S-stock could be a good idea to have rather than a rapier. Because it can theoretically do more damage. But also, yeah, fine, we'll keep the rapier. We got 2 giant woolly mammoths. No, 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 no. Do not, I swear to God, attack those mastodons.
I don't like surprises.
Wait, there's a weapon here too. Two-bladed sword.
My search was
Right here,
not
my
in
friend.
vain.
Wait, is it just the mastodons? I guess there was also like a giant crackling arm at some point, but we're not fighting that right now, so maybe I don't need to panic. Not sure what that's about. Maybe you have to go back there at some point. Like, as part of a quest or a side quest. Let's keep following the mountain around. Shivering Glade? I realize that we're pressed for time, but I'm also doing the exploring, and that's just because, to me, it makes sense to do the exploring now while we're on the way to where we need to go, rather than go straight there, go back, and then find I need to go to some other place, and it turns out to be down here. Besides, we might find some stuff we need ahead of time. This is a sketchy place. Does not even cover the half of it, actually. Your attack is being reduced because of power attack. That means your damage is being ramped up by power attack as well. So if it's -3, that means you're on a +6. Yes. But now you can actually hit, and that's more important.
Quiet. I'm thinking. How may I help? What's new?
Haste is rounds, right? Yeah, okay.
I need to concentrate.
You require my assistance?
Give that to him. Even though it says, okay, so even though it says personal by there, what I've found out, and it's why we did the rework of Jubilost, what we have is not actually spells. These are actually infusions. Or at least we are now able to... I wish I explained this a bit more on the readout for this. We're now able to infuse potions with a spell and then use it on somebody else, which is how I've just given Nuk 37 AC. I think the highest we've seen so far is about 35, and that was in the Van Holt's lot. So Nuk should, in theory, not get hit by anything unless he's flat-footed. Dan has other ways to evade things. Ancient Soul Eater. Okay.
Not used to lighting enemies
Your
on fire
life
first.
ebbs
No
low.
fear.
I'm going to assume these guys are going to be affected by... What do we got at the moment? Just Enduring Blade. Let's throw Ghost Touch on. And we'll make our weapon magic. We're going to go... probably not Frost. Frost is like... The undead resist that. Let's bathe them in fire. That did fire off, right? No, it didn't. Oh, he's still casting. Oh, every time they hit, they're doing a stat damage. They have attack bonus of 24? Wow, we're really struggling to hit these two up here. Let's see. Reflex is good, Fortitude is decent, Willpower is decent. AC of 27. I mean, we should be connecting. Yeah, we connect. Dan's taking no damage because they actually can't hurt him, but they can reduce his stats. And there we go, stat hit 0, so he's... Yeah, Death's Door. That's how they're gonna get around him. I mean, we need to be careful about Harem too. Come on. What is actually doing like the damage for that? Is it just when they hit? Must be. What is your fortitude save? It's 11? 17. 12. You know, to keep an eye out for these in the future. Soul Eaters are a dangerous thing. Abilities we don't know. I assumed it would just be like Will-o'-the-Wisps but melee, but maybe not. What were they guarding? Clockwork Pendant. Plus 10 in movement. Someone haste cast whether have extended it by a half as if affected by... Hello.
My skills are getting rusty.
You've been looking for a better necklace. You have slow and haste. And so do you, and you don't have a necklace. Never mind, hold on. You have slow and haste. Right? You have haste at least.
I'm listening.
I forget, does Tristian have restoration? I don't think it's slotted in. No, it's not slotted. Okay. Could have used Banishment actually to win that fight. Banishment is AoE, right? Yeah. Could have done that to get rid of him. That much wisdom damage, though, is going to be painful. How much did you lose? Good amount. Man, how long away is it? Oh, God knows.
You know, Jubilost, I think you would make a great priest and preacher. Your sense of purpose and your eloquence.
A priest? Me? I'd die of boredom in a week if I had to repeat the same cheerless sermons day after day, or I'd add some new ideas, and in no time I'd be expelled from the priesthood for heresy.
It's a very Jubilost way of looking at things. He's still doing it. Alright, let's get a path. Right, now we know how we get there. Try to avoid. I want to know how we haven't managed to resolve this issue. Actually, stop there. Go up. That's much faster. It's gone from a day in, what, 4 hours down to just 12. Tristan had a 55% chance to clear this. It was basically a coin flip. You've done good. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Right, there was a scandal in the capital. Oh, cool, they finally arrested the guy. The braided man, we don't care about the braided man. So I need to go back to the capital, regardless. The upside is we've lost all the ability damage we had. Let's go see what the end result of arresting that guy was. They had an argument in the middle of the street. Oh, Valerie has another side quest I need to do. God, she's built like shit. Valerie, explain yourself. You're from Bravoy? A bright bird who lost its feathers? Why do you care about that? Was it really about Valerie? Honestly, I think they should just apologize to each other for making me waste my time here. Valerie, this is why I don't bring you on the party. You just cause problems. Go away, go home. What do you mean she hasn't been herself? Think she's a threat? Thank you for bringing it to my attention. She argued with a storyteller? God, she's trash. Why do I keep her around? Potion of Shielded Dawn, Potion of Greater Invisibility. Make more oils and ointments. Since I'm here, I might as well rest in my bed. You had a fight with Valerie? What was it about? Oh yeah, you asked her about the Eternal Rose. She's been acting strange. Leave you to your legends. Where's Lindsay? She's outside, right? Yeah, she's outside.
Without a doubt.
Alright, let's have a nap so we lose the Death's Door. How do I deal with Soul Eaters? I need something that deals with ability damage. Does Death Ward do that? You don't have Death Ward. Does Death Ward do that? I'm hoping Death Ward does it.
I can see my destination.
We are going to be swapping Harum out of the party though right now. We're going to swap him for a Kundayo. Just because I know a Kundayo can land a lot of good hits. And we're going to need that. As nice as it is as having Harum, and I did redo him just in case we do need him, we don't need him right now. Right now we're dealing with giants and undead. And unfortunately, he is not the sort of cleric that can handle both of those. It looks like the ad is arriving soon. Yeah, the ad is arriving in about 50 seconds. So I need to just adjust that so I can see it properly. But at least I got the warning. Lindsay is... Maybe I'm blind. Tristan's over there. I thought Lindsay was out here.
There are many roads to success.
Is she in the tavern? Maybe I am blind. I'm blind. She's right next to the table. She was being hidden by the light. You notice anything about Valerie? How is asking her the best way to describe her hair color in the book a way to hurt someone? How could she hurt you like that? She got that scar like 3 years ago. Why is it a problem now? Now we go talk to Valerie? Yeah.
Focus on the goal.
Why am I dealing with like high school level drama? Woe is me, I'm a paladin dropout, and I scarred my face because I blasphemed against my god. Well, the ads arrived. Maybe the ads will be able to show us why Valerie is acting the way she does. I don't think they will. I think they'll probably show you... I don't know if Twitch still tailors the ads or if they just shotgun things into the abyss and then hope someone will see it. What's this? Oh, that's right. We knock. We hide his tribe. We hide his tribe, and now they work with us.
My destination.
You've been acting weird. You had a fight with the storyteller. You yelled at Lindsay. Captain of the Guard says you're also fighting random people. Why did you think it was about you? Listen to yourself. We're gonna wait. Lindsay thinks it's your scar, you vain little bitch. Yep, it's the scar. Okay. Okay, Valerie. You always said the beauty wasn't important. Why are you changing your views? I didn't support you. I told you you're being an idiot and then told you to grow up. Like, okay, Valerie. Stay here and be unimportant until the next time I have to do a quest. I haven't spoken to, talking about unimportant, Jathal. Haven't had a conversation with them. Not going to just yet either. Out you go. Welcome back. I need the carry weight. I need the accuracy. I need the dog. Unfortunately... Harem is none of those. He is not a dog. He is not accurate. He does not boost my carry rate. Oh, if I have another throne thing. Failed. Damn. In 2 days, you're done with that. In 11 days, you're done with that. It's taken so long for him to get it done, though. Wait, is your rapid shot not turned on? Malara has rapid shot, right? You have rapid shot, right? Yeah. No. You have many shot. You have rapid shot. Glad I caught that one. Yeah, Mudok's gonna keep doing that because Tristan takes like 3 business weeks in order to solve a problem at the moment. Let's go back down here and actually go and save this Defaced Sister. Let's have a fight just so I can fix some of these things. Like the formation and...
I wish there was another way.
Oh, you do have rapid shot on. 19, 19, 14. 42, 49. Yeah, he's less likely to hit. Because Devourer of Metal is oversized, right? Yeah, it's oversized, so it knocks off 2. So... yeah. Still doesn't explain why there's a huge gap. Oh, the braces of archery, so it's +8. Yeah, okay, it makes sense now. And then formation, yeah, look at this garbage mess. That is actually going to have to do. Let's straighten this up a bit. There goes a goblin. I need you to go handle the alchemist. Oh, already being handled. See, carry weight's much improved. It's doubled. Oh, wait. That doesn't actually give me any money. What do I want next? I guess to continue traveling. Oh, now I get to find out that exists. But we don't necessarily know a way to it. Oh, this is just a, okay, it's a book one. Use the word. We could search for traps. That's a guaranteed. Sorry, I've been a little bit exhausted all day. I don't know why. Let's go with... I said it was guaranteed. It's not, but they're the same each, and this will give us more experience because it's harder. We can do both. Checked for magic. Clean the mold off the walls. Read the inscription. Animal has 2 eyes, man has 1. Deity has none, for lives in darkness. Darkness contains all answers, opens all doors, finishes all paths. Move down. So the sister is dead. Yeah, there was a trap and she died. Let's learn about why they're here with the incense. No. What about the body? Learn something of the body, though. She's Fae? The Defaced Sisters are Fae. Uh-oh. Oh, we've also found the relic that they're looking for. An incense burner with a one eye. Well, that makes sense. It's Cyclops, so... But we don't know the significance of it. That's probably... That's Amiri. Fight it. You a big thing, or you just a bunch of goblins I can just waste?
Let's finish them quick.
Oh, it's an Elder Air Elemental. You know what? See if you can banish it. Or its friend. Pass the save. Yeah, if we could kill this thing, I'd appreciate it. They're not too bad, they just have a AoE attack that's a bit painful. I don't think they do any actual, like, attack roll, they're basically fireballs that sit there and just keep on radiating damage. So you have to keep doing a reflex. It kind of gets around most of our defenses. But I think Knock Knock denies any damage from a reflex
some
test.
rest, isn't it?
Okay, go up and across to the Sepulchre. $21, 30 on camouflage. You're better at hunting. You're both 30? You can go by there then. You can go by here.
They say pets look like their owners. I always thought this statement was ridiculous until I met you, Ekin, and your wolf. It's as sullen as you.
You should have a rattlesnake. Noisy and venomous.
See? Look, everyone here are friends. Like, Kundai knew exactly what sort of animal would suit Jubilost. Alright, let's go to the Sepulchre. I'm trying to rack my brain as to where is Brachus Rex right now? Is he still fighting in the bottom of a tomb? Where is that tomb? Speak Keb. Okay.
Confide in me.
What does this do? Subject is immune to energy drain. Oh, does that mean they're immune to losing their ability? Is that what energy drain is? I keep wondering, do I have like an encyclopedia that explains all this terminology? No. No, not really. I don't think so. No. Okay.
So, any brilliant ideas?
I will not be trifled
Right
with.
here, my friend. Depend on me.
Chug everything and get ready.
Listening as hard as
Yes.
I can.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
As for this, let's throw on fire and shock. What we got by here?
Child's play.
Vordakai is our masters, we are his humble servants. Oh, is Vordakai a Cyclops Lich? Could be. Could be a Cyclops Lich. There's Bragg. Friend or foe, Degath sent us. Who are you? Knock Knock thinks he's dead soon? Okay, but I want to know what happened, Knock Knock. Did Cyclops attack you? A flash of light, everything went insane. You all went into a rage. I'll heal you. It's not yet your time. If you're willing to wait like 5 minutes, I say 5 minutes, probably gonna be a few hours. We can have Tristan here ready to cure your blindness. I have to go. Does that mean we know what happened to all the sisters? That's locked. No, it's not locked.
I can see my destination.
We might be in for the long haul. I'm going to make a safety save here. And then
Focus on the
head around
goal.
this way. Alright, we got Cyclops. A priest.
They should have known better.
Okbo and Akundeo. Take that one. Malara. Smilodon. There. Nook Nook, Dread Priest.
Easier if you not fight back.
I need to make sure that thing doesn't move.
You made your choice.
Jubilos, there's nothing really I want you to... Oh, I haven't given you the bombs, actually. Your bombs aren't on the bar.
There's something.
Oh, look at that. What? Correct maths, what's that? 72... No, it's easier if I do it the other way. 65. 116 damage. Was it because of the attack of opportunity off of my boy? Yeah. Sorry. Casting defensively check succeeded, but still got the attack critically hit. 1d9 times 2. And then the sneak damage, yeah, never had a chance. Good work, everyone. We found trash. Padded armor. Oh, it's light. Okay. What's this? Fallen warrior something or other. Yeah, there's a lot of fallen warriors here, my friend. Take your pick. We've got barbarians who've gone insane. Oh, they're easy enough to kill.
The beginning of the hunt.
Nook's gonna go for one of them. Oh, have they got the rage? Yeah, damage reduction 1. Okay. Except now Nook gets his ability to crit. And just do a bunch of... There we go. Do they have any chance of hitting me? No. No, they don't. Their attack bonus is 14 and our armor classes are in the 30s. Good luck. Nat 20 or go home. So I can't go that way yet. We're looking for a green switch. To be fair, Cone of Cold did like no damage there.
There are many roads to success.
We got a rhombus by there, we got a square by there. We got a dead guy over here who doesn't know how to stay down. And now he's learned.
You can thank me now.
Abyss calls to Abyss. Alright. So that door is now open. Where do we see a square door? It was over here, right? I think it was. Is this going to be just go around, hit switches? Are they not going to cycle? Hope not. Oh, it's yellow. Not green.
Me see, me keep.
Smartodon, go the other way.
That.
Nook should be able to hack that apart pretty easy. Go on, pick it.
Did it without breaking it.
How tough was it? 25, yeah, he was very unlikely to fail that. I want to see if I can give him the gloves that we found in Vanhold's lot somehow. It was like a plus 10 or plus 5 on lockpicking.
Shiny thing.
Or opening something. Trickery, I think. It was just general boost trickery, maybe. Fire aura. What does that mean? Plus 2 difficulty check to fire spells? Fortunately, he has a much better robe right now, but that would have been... Octavia, actually. Maybe. Wand of freedom of movement. Composite shortbow. So nothing too interesting for me.
Me
I believe I found
me
something.
keep. I did it. I did. I did it. I did. Ooh, shiny thing.
We might need Nook to lead the way.
Knock nervous when watched.
Ooh, just under. Come on, you can do it.
Did it without breaking it.
So there's a square over here we can't use yet. Another barbarian, another barbarian.
The time for words has passed.
Multiple barbarians, let's go. Doesn't look like we can proceed. Did I miss a switch?
I will guard.
I don't think I missed a switch. So now I have this open. What happens if I close this? Some doors opening and closing. So that implies that when we do that, the state of other doors changes. That aren't necessarily that door. Oh, but it's not these. Okay. Oh, we didn't check down here, but I thought that was a dead end. Oh, this door over here was open. Possibly. Wait, hold up. I think some doors
Everything has a
do
price.
change.
Share your troubles.
Tristan, go back and hit the switch for me. Okay. So some doors do change. Tristan is probably not the best one to have set on his own.
I can see my destination.
But we're butchering things pretty well at the moment.
Me see, me keep. I did it. I did.
So that means I probably need to have someone go back and hit this switch to open up some other doors. But we can't get to that one while we've still got this all shut.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, that gets us into that door. That leads up to that one. So that didn't open any doors for us right now. But what we can do is have Tristan go back through. These doors shouldn't change. And then... yeah, that door's gonna change.
Share my path.
That door's still shut.
Count on me.
That door's shut. So if I now push... oh, never mind. I can't toggle this plate. So we can only toggle this one over here. Well, that's right. It didn't say open and close when we touched that. It just said it opened. So we need to toggle this, get the main party into this room, toggle it again, run them out, toggle it again. Okay.
Something bothering you? Confide in me.
There are many roads to success.
So what have we got in this
Ooh, shiny thing.
direction? Traps? But we're looking for a switch.
I did it. I did. Did it without breaking it.
That gave us a whole bunch of experience. 720. Oh. Okay. Is there a switch here?
Look ahead.
I did it. I did.
That was a much easier check.
I did it. I did.
We have another one of those doors right there.
Me keep.
This many traps makes me wonder... Am I supposed to fight something at some point here? Or is it just lying to me?
I did.
Gonna be on edge inside of this tomb.
If there's gold, it's mine.
No.
Uh-oh.
Rolled a
Whoops.
nat 1. Good job. Get a 2.
I did it. I did.
Oh, that also works. Fuck.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
Death Ward?
Nope.
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch
Shit, oh shit.
and many other clever words.
Child's play.
We're saving. This can get very dangerous very quickly. Wait, how have you guys got negative levels?
Time to practice my
Save it out.
abilities.
Okay, if we group up, we can take them out pretty quick. Only because then we get all the outflank and the other damage bonuses on top. That gives us another switch to push.
I can see my destination.
What I'm going to have to be careful of is what door this opens. It's not you.
Focus on the goal.
Your time locked. Okay. Is it this door over here? No. You seen that design on anything yet? Triangle. Here. So we do need Trustian. Just for scouting, all the way over here.
I'm up for an adventure.
How may I help? Share my path.
We have to push 3 switches. Okay.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
You are not going to survive this fight, my friend. Get the Axumite out. Come on, finish that cast. And then pop out a big wave. Can you do anything other than just lightning bolt over and over again? Because that's clearly not helping in this situation. We're gonna do something dangerous. Do something really dangerous. Controlled fireball on ourselves. And heal. Cool, now it's done casting bolts. Now it can actually fight for us, and it still is doing like no damage. What else you got? Pop an Archon Aura. Lawful evil. Do you have like a resistance? No. Tristian isn't going to survive this. We can't send him by himself. We have to bring the other party over here.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Because that Axiomite is nowhere near as good as I was hoping it would be. Oh, you disappoint me. Cast that like that. Shit, that shouldn't have hit him. That shouldn't have hit him. Cast it just outside the AoE. Alright, looks like we're reloading. Because he's going to be dead and killed by there, and then we're going to get to him and find a dead body, and we won't be able to revive him because we don't have any... Oh, actually, we might have scores of raised dead. But I've learned. So what we need to do is leave something... Oh, well, we need to kill these guys again first.
We'll do it the hard way.
So did you just lose 8 wisdom? God, you almost got killed straight out. So that room connects to this one. So whatever switches in here has to open up this. But it's dangerous for Tristian. I think we need to get Tristian over here. So let's get the party over this way. Let's get Tristian to his switch. Oh.
Knowledge is the key to victory. I can see my destination.
Over you come. And all of you come this way.
How may I help?
Tristian runs over here.
Never stop learning.
Watch it be a trap, and that like whoever you leave at the other switch gets ambushed as well. Shit, that was too early.
Confiding.
I thought Tristian moved a little bit faster than that.
I need to concentrate.
Right. Now we run over here.
Something bothering you?
Yeah, Tristian, this whole puzzle. This whole puzzle is annoying me, but it's okay. I know the solution. Maybe Harren would have been a good choice to bring, because he would have soloed that fight and we could have had him push buttons. Okay. I think everyone's in position. Everyone's in position.
Keep your wits about you.
There we go. Sneak attack. Oh, they're sucking away my levels? That's not good at all. We need to start using Death Ward on people. What are you effectively now? Level 7.
You can thank me now.
How are they not sucking away any of the levels for in the fight against my boy?
Look ahead.
Focus on
Tristian. Amulet of Mighty Fists? I don't care. Wait, there's no switch here. There's no switch. Alright, I need Tristan to let somebody out. We've hit a white switch. We hit a yellow switch. We hit the blue switch, and then something happens over here. We need to find a red, but I don't know where that is. Yeah, we need a red for that one. Blue for you, blue for you. Blue for you. Oh, we can go in here?
Right here, my friend.
Never stop learning.
Can have Jubilos hit the switch. You need to go back here, my friend.
Does anyone require my counsel?
You require my assistance?
Right, run in.
What's new?
Jubilos head back.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Yeah, I missed this door down here.
I can see my destination.
Did you get to it though, Dad? Yeah, we got another barbarian by there. There we go. That's a switch I need. Because that opens up this and this. It also opens up over here. So Jubilos is going to push it. I guess that means you can come over and give us, like, death wards. Where else is that? This door to this room. So we don't need the timer anymore. Opens that door. And that door. That's probably just an extension of this room.
Hope you can fight back. Best kind of fight.
Cannot hide from me.
And down go the barbarians. Okay, we opened up several doors. I need Jubilos to stop moving. And I need Tristan to stop moving. Because I don't know what this door is. This was opened, right? No, that's white. Okay. Maybe that leads to this. So that this links all up. There has to be like a way that routes around so you can like, you hit that button and then you just run down through here and get into here. But we haven't got to that stage yet. What I do know is Jubilos can get to us. So, Jubilos can run back this way. Because now we can use the whole party as much time as it's going to take to get into this room and back to the initial switch. Alright, let's not do group control. This is now open.
There are many roads to success.
Another zombie cyclops.
They should have known better.
Don't run out, actually. Conscious of any traps. Oh, Okbo, go for that. Malara swap target to that too.
Death awaits.
Okay. You know what? We'll actually fight. They're not going to get any closer. They held Dan. Sort of sucks, but it's okay. It's over now. Oh, that in the middle. Yes, there was a trap, but Nook didn't see it.
Child's play.
How long is that slow gonna last? We might as well wait for about like a minute, just to let this pass. The other issue is we don't have a way to heal.
I need to concentrate. I can see my destination.
Channel negative energy shouldn't be slowing us down. Yeah, Tristram really wants to get to us, but he can't right now. I think the white square switch is going to be up the other end of this corridor. But I need...
I'm positive I found something.
I need Nook and Jubilos to be doing their job.
Not nervous when watched.
It's interesting. Who has the highest perception? Yours is reduced because of the negative level. But Kundayo is the highest.
I did it. I did.
Got a regular room on our right.
Did it without breaking it. Uh-oh. And whoops.
Next time.
It's not even that hard. Guys, come on, crack it. Crack it.
We need to try something else.
How is not a single one of you... Okay.
I did it. I did.
Nook I can kind of understand. Oh, no. Nook has, like, no... How did he fail the first roll? He rolled a 2, and then Malara rolled a 7. So we basically just had 2 really unlucky rolls. That's fine. Doesn't look like there's anything essential there, and we can always come back if we somehow level up, I
Keep your
think.
wits about you.
Maybe we can just exit the area and re-enter. Hello, Cyclops. Okbo is almost at death's door.
Let's finish them quick.
Well, it's not the switch I was thinking we're going to run into. It's certainly a switch. Oh, is it all timed? All timed. Okay. So basically, I need to leave something behind. It's not going to be Jubilost. It's probably going to be Okbo. I need all of these people to get over to this door. I'm going to save in case this fight is brutal. Let's see. Need the white, the red, and the blue. Well, I think the white we've already done. I think the white was this one. Blue is this timed one. That's that timed one. You'd have to start with Okbo because I can't get to him quickly off the taskbar. Or the whatever bar it is that you want to call it. Let's not check the rest of that room. That's probably a really bad idea. Okay.
I'm listening.
I'm up for an adventure.
Wait, that's not all the switches? Is this one over here not a switch I thought it was? There's no other switches that I have access to.
I will guide.
What? Oh, hold on. Push that, hit the switch over here. That's the door I missed.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
This is probably going to be a rough fight.
They dare threaten me?
Ranger, cleric. There's the white switch, which will let these two connect, but also means if we hit that toggle plate, we can then access everything we need to, and everyone's finally linked up again. That still doesn't answer where the white... Unless it's the white square? But I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Anyway, Smilodon. Go for the sorcerer.
Retreat is always an option.
Okay, mirror image is finally gone from him. Unfortunately, down goes you. That's alright, because Nook Nook is a pretty hard target. Nook Nook, what are you just stood there for? Ah, the area effect hit you. I should have targeted these guys to go after him. That was my bad. That was my bad. The upside is, this room is now ours. It's Fury's Legacy. It's a falchion. Oh, it's one of those rage weapons. Okay. I've opened a door somewhere deep in the dungeon. I have. Which is this one.
Never stop learning.
Okay, let's get these people through as fast as we can. Get them through to here. We'll have them link up with Tristian. You're gonna have to hit that switch a few times.
Be on guard.
There are many roads to success.
Yeah, I thought it'd be twice.
I will protect.
Hey, Tristian.
Confide in me.
Can you do your thing? Thank you. Yeah, there's no door over this way.
Focus on the goal.
There's no door here, right? This is just a wall? Just a wall. Where is the white switch? I still need to leave some behind in order to hit the blue switch. That's toggle. That's down. It's green. Oh, am I supposed to leave green up? Do I have a path into there? No, because green is currently up. Yeah, because that door's a green. No, I do have a way. It's very long-winded, though. Tristian?
Does anyone require my counsel?
Share your troubles.
Come on, you can get here. I've done the pathing. No, you can't. Never mind. Yes, you can. No, you can't. You can get to... yeah, there. So I need to let you back into this room. Ledgerman, hello. Sorry I didn't see the message. Trying to figure this puzzle out. It sort of distracted me a little bit. Hope you're doing alright. Let's give you a quick shout out. I definitely clicked into the chat box there. There we go. I promise. Looks like we got an ad arriving soon. Ledgerman says they Discord DM'd me some Warhammer stuff. Oh, is it for Space Marine 2? Probably is for Space Marine 2. I don't think of any of the Warhammer stuff that's coming up that's known off the top of my head. Alright, I think we're ready to push that switch. We are. Let's go run through.
Open.
And then from here, now we can just run here. I don't have to try and control them. Where else could a white switch be? This one was the white square. Oh! Unless it was this switch. Unless that's not a square, and that I've been misreading it this whole time. That might be it. In which case, when we hit these two, we can go in. Ledgerman asks, how goes Kingmaker? Kingmaker goes okay. We're trying to solve this crypt at the moment, because I think the Defaced Sister is somehow inside. But, other than that, we haven't really got too far into the stream so far. This puzzle has been fun because I need to leave party members in different places. So hit that one.
Right here, my friend.
Hit that one. Doors open, let's go. Man, that was a flashback to Star Wars I did not want. This probably reduces, lowers all the switches, but that's probably a boss fight as well. Okay. Let's do it. And then I immediately decide to push my luck going elsewhere. Grab the whole party. Yeah, this absolutely has to lead to something. It's a good thing the ad break has arrived. Gives us time for the party to regroup and get ready. You still have Death's Ward? Yeah. Yeah. Legiment says ad? Yeah, the ad warnings are working at the moment, so why am I saying that while there's an ad running? We'll wait for a second. Ad should be finished now, but yeah, the warnings are actually working now. I don't know what Twitch was doing for the 2 weeks where they were like sometimes up, sometimes not, but the warnings are working. So thankfully when I see them, I know that something's going to arrive and I'm going to lose people for... The ads don't start for everyone at the same time. Some people get them like earlier than others, but I say earlier, it's only like 10-15 seconds difference, but also the ad is only of like 15 to 30 seconds in the first place. But it's nice when the warnings work.
I will guide.
And we got Soul Eaters, okay. Let's see if Death Ward does stop. If Death Ward works, we might have to retool the spell books a bit. Might give Tristian 2, maybe 3 Death Ward.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Oh boy. Kinda need you all to group up on these rather than split. Like that. That's fine. Okay. So I don't know if any of those took a swing at Dan. I don't remember seeing any reduced damage. I think they just swung at everyone else. So Death Ward could be useful, could not be useful.
It comes to this.
But yeah. As for the Space Marine 2 thing, I don't think I've seen what you sent me. But I know there was a video that came out last week or this week that's like it's like 10 minutes long, and it's someone's first-hand review of the game before it comes out, which is fine, but I tend to not put a lot of faith in those reviews because what's a good example? I can't think of a good example, but sometimes those reviews tend to be of very specific content and things done in a very specific way that don't really work well as a first impression. It's more just a case of like, hey, here's everything we have. Take a look. And you'd think there'll be a good first impression, but it could be like halfway into the campaign. That's a good example, actually. Back when Space Marine 1 was still in development, I was there for an early showing of the Space Marine 1 stuff they were showing off, right? And they showed halfway into the game, it's when you go... it's when you go underground just underneath the gun. And they're like, yeah, look, there's orcs, and there'll also maybe be other enemies later on, and you'll also be able to customize your character and make your character look however you want in the campaign, and there'll be like attachments and things and modifications you can get for your main character. None of that came through. It was all Space Marine. The modification stuff was relegated to the multiplayer. The orcs were reduced in number. There were more orcs on that pre-show than there were actually in the fight in the level itself. And, what else? A lot of other, like, minor things changed, but they were kind of, like, improved. Like, the bolter, the feedback was that it didn't sound quite right. There wasn't enough, like, punch to the sound. They took that on board, as far as I can tell, and they improved it. But, yeah, like, early preview builds, or, like, what are they called? Review copies? They are what they are. This is a boss fight. This is a boss fight. It's a boss fight, and I'm not sure I have all my buffs ready. Death Door, even Death Ward is almost ready. Put Blur on. Put Blur on. I need you to bless.
I'm up for an adventure.
I need you to then mirror image. Where is mirror image? Did I not pick mirror image? Uh-oh. Oh, I did. It's by there. But for some reason, it's not on my bar. Ledgerman says, yeah, the social media non-disclosure agreement came down, so the preview build they got was the core PvE missions and the customizations. Yeah, that sounds about right. They wouldn't want to spoil anything from the story that they haven't already spoiled themselves. I'm looking at you, Thousand Suns announcement. I do know that apparently for some reason you can run around with a long las, but they've not called it a long las. They've called it something else, like a Fusilier. And that there's a class system which very much reminds me of the class system from Space Hulk. But other than that, I don't really know what else has been revealed. We got your mutagen ran out? Your mutagens ran out. So you need to do... Aspect of the Falcon, Hurricane Bow. You've got nothing you can do. You've got Arkansas.
What manner of country is this?
You've
Where is
got
the lavish dining, the festivals?
Cat's Grace you're going to put
Merits a
onto...
footnote in my compendium.
Oh no, it's an enhancement bonus, right? So it's not actually going to affect them.
Everything
Wait, does
has a
that mean that
price.
doesn't work? No, it's an alchemical bonus. It's different. Alright. Assuming that this is going to be a fight, because the last time we opened one of these sarcophagi, a big dead Cyclops man jumped out.
You can thank me now.
I can see my destination.
Yeah, we got 2 double doors over there. There's the Defaced Sister. I was right.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, but you're Fae. Don't lie to... I know you're Fae. Because the other one we found that was already dead was Fae. Legendman says 6 character classes. They're going Dark Angel, Armor, Heavy Gunner. If there's like a melee focus... There probably is like a melee focus class. There's probably 2 of them. I'd rather go maybe Black Knight and try to... Black Templars even. And see if I can do like an Emperor's Champion. But I don't know if I can pull that one off. I don't know how in-depth the customization is going to be. I don't know if it's going to be just you do unlocks and you get things, or if they're going to do the really weird thing I think they did with Space Marine, or Eternal Crusade, or it's one of the ones that had customization in it, where as you improve, as you gain resources, you can either buy cosmetics or you can buy upgrades and perks, but it's the same resource for both, and it's like, why? Why would you do this? Why would you not just give me one and make me buy the other one? I think it was, thinking on it, I think it was Eternal Crusade that did that. Yeah, it sounds like Eternal Crusade to me. And it was a really horrific system. Let's talk to the Defaced Sister for a second. Who are you?
I have no name. I'm just a humble messenger of the powers that protect people from evil.
God, what is this? What powers?
It is not yet time to answer that question. But trust me, the day will soon come in which all that is hidden shall be revealed.
I know you're Fae, which means I don't trust you. What are you doing here?
There are times when you can't protect the living without visiting the dead. In the depths of blackest darkness lie the truths that will once more shine their healing light on the surface.
What happened to Vanhold?
Strange and horrible things happen in these ancient lands. I know of what bothers you. Have no doubt. My sisters and the powers that sent us know exactly what to do. That is all I can tell you for now.
Legendman says melee class is assault class. Yeah, that tracks with what it was in Space Marine and Eternal Crusade. Because they also had, like, what was it, Tactical, Assault, and Devastator. But I don't think those terms are necessarily used nowadays because everything's moved over to Primaris. And all sorts of weird changes have happened with 8th, 9th, and they're on 10th now. They're burning through editions at a rate they never used to, outside of fantasy. What does Vordakai mean?
It was the name of an ancient evil that once reigned in these lands. Worry not over it. For centuries now, it has been a little more than a word carved on old stones. Frightful, but powerless.
I'd rather they allowed us to do like a freeform thing. But, yeah, that wouldn't really match just generic Space Marines. that sort of thing, you'd be looking at Deathwatch. Deathwatch would be a freeform sort of customization.
Powerless? Really? A whole town went missing.
Do you know something oh yeah, no, we saw the chanting of Vordakai. That's why he's saying that.
The benevolent forces take care of everyone. Once I reunite with my sisters, you will learn the truth.
That you're Fae and you're actually here to backstab me? Can't wait for it. Let me get you out of here.
I thank you both, and the benevolent forces that brought you here.
The time for words has passed.
Alright, and it's not really a boss fight, but there's the priest. I'm gonna send Dan to go pick a fight with that. Okbo is gonna have to head back that way. Oh, hello, they opened up on both sides? Yeah, they're trying to swarm us. I need the Smilodon. Ooh. Where are my guys? Where's Nook Nook? Nook Nook, go over and kill this priest.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Tubelos, you're in the way. I need the Smilodon out and over here. Basically, I need these two on this side, and I need the Smilodon and Knock Knock to take care of people on this side. And then these people to pivot like their life depends on it, because it kind of does, as they kill everything and anyone. We might even need to just top you to grenades and get you throwing. We got fast grenades on, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Send them.
So, Taya.
Yeah, that's whole person. That's prayer. Where's Dan? Dan's doing some stabbing. Good. Okay, they've been dealt with. That means artillery battery is going to be fine in a second. They're about to cast whole person on Dan. Dan might resist that. Nook Nook, however, is going to have the time of his life because he's stuck there in the middle of doing nothing. He's going to get beaten up because he's been held, which means they're all going to fight against his Flatfoot, right? Yeah, Flatfoot. Oh, that's not good. Nook Nook's going to hit the ground. I need you to go for him.
Healing fire.
Wait.
I
I need you to go for him.
No strike wasted.
Thank you so much. To get this is why they're artillery. They sit at the back, they throw arrows, and everything dies.
Bandage. Big one.
68 is a really good hit, Jubilos. Keep it coming. That was a crit too. Tristian almost went down, but that's fine. Good work, everybody. And that's the exit right there. I don't think there's anything here I need to like specifically loot. I think it's all going to appear as we try to leave, but good work, everyone. Ledgerman says the classes are Tactical Assault, Bulwark, Heavy Sniper, Vanguard. Okay, so Vanguard would be a melee. That's weird. Vanguard is supposed to be like the veterans compared to assaults. Like, that's kind of how the progression used to work. That's how the progression used to work, at least in Tabletop, was the idea you had like the assault marines and you had vanguards, which were, say, the veterans, like the really well trained ones. Same for tacticals would eventually become Stern Guard. One sec. Sniper is a bit of a weird one. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. Ledgerman says that Assault, Bulwark, and Vanguard are the melee classes. Bulwark is probably going to be some weird tank thing. Which is weird, because unless there's been a huge change to Tabletop, Assault and Vanguard, especially Vanguard, in Tabletop, could take shields and sort of be tanky. I remember there was even like a whole thing of like, in one of the editions, that you could have Vanguard and every single person there has a combat shield, and then like the sergeant could have a storm shield. So it's kind of weird they've split it that way.
Why spare the sister when you could rid yourself of her? Why let the weak survive?
She's no threat to my plans, and spitting blood often causes more trouble. Because there's no option here to say she's fey and I want to see what she's up to.
A wise answer it would be, if not croaked from the throat of a lesser race.
Is that the same voice actor for the Horned Hunter from Vanhold's Lot? Yeah, until it releases, I won't actually know what class melee-wise it is that I'll end up going with. Yeah, we'll take all the fun stuff. We'll take Penrod Hanvanki's letter. Oh, that was the part. Okay, quick catch up for that one. We had a quest to find some guy's missing brother. We found him, and then we brought his letter back to the guy who asked us to find him, and then he went, damn, my whole family has been like this since my grandfather's disappearance, and he went to go get money, but we don't know where he went. And I think maybe his father went, and we're supposed to track down the party and find out what happened to the disappearing family member. And this is, well, the other disappearing family member, and now we have. Yeah, great-grandfather. The rest of this is going to be really nice and sellable. We'll take more full plate. Masterwork. Couldn't even be a Masterwork greatsword. That barbarian cheaped out, and that's why they died twice. Oh no, they didn't die twice. Yet. They might die twice. We'll just take all of these. That sells good. These sell good. These sell good. Damn, how many of these do we kill? I realize it's a Cyclops tomb, but like, come on. They're literally buried in the walls. I'll take those, take that, take that. Take the gold powder, take that because I didn't realize it was... Oh, hello, unlucky arranged. What was your composite longbow? Yeah, that's just normal. We're right on the line again, but that's okay. We're about to go find a merchant. I'm pretty sure there's a merchant back in the barbarian camp. Yeah, just normal... normal RPG things. We raided a tomb. Stole everything that wasn't nailed down, made sure the inhabitants knew how to stay dead, and bailed out. Good times. Can we avoid this? Thank you. I could probably butcher whatever it is you're about to make me fight, but I'd rather not have more Death's Door to deal with. One Death's Door is fine. Please, I don't want more. But Ledgerman, is there like a weapon in specific that you want, and that's why you've gone for the heavy class, or is it just because you want big gun?
Look there, Tiger Lords! Here comes the killer, an enemy, a servant of evil spirits. This person aims to disrupt our exalted mission.
I should have rested before I came here, because what is this bullshit?
As you can see, there are only 3 of us here. Our 4th sister was killed, and he is the killer.
A Ledgerman says big gun clear enemies, most kills that way. I don't think so. I think the assault is probably going to end up being the best killer. Because if they keep the mechanic from Space Marine, the ability to jump up and then Hammer of Wrath down onto the ground means you'll like AoE clear a bunch of enemies, and then I remember that the Thunder Hammer in that game had an AoE as well, so they'll just be able to butcher their way through everything. Like, the big gun will be like great for like fire support, but I think the assault is probably going to be like the highest like trash clearing that there is.
We trusted him, and this is how he repays us. Liar, traitor, murderer!
They're getting ready to try and kill me, but Dugath doesn't really care for their shenanigans. Diplomacy, it's a lie, or I can do a religion check. By Gorum, wake up. How can you believe the lie in which you lived? You all here is a sacrifice to the gods. Lichman says, possibly, but Heavy might be an easy class. Just out of interest, did you ever play the multiplayer for Space Marine? Because I have a funny feeling they're just gonna lift the mechanics out of Space Marine and then split it into like different classes. Diplomacy is probably the better one here, but I like the idea of using my free check. Let's go with the uncertainty. Let's see what happens if this goes wrong.
Tiger Lords, haven't you had enough of this witch's
Probably both
speeches?
needed the same thing.
Me. I am fed up with all her lies and half-truths. We keep dying here, and she won't even tell us what for, what we're trying to find here. If anyone wants to give their life for her gibberish, go ahead. Everyone else, start packing. We go back to Nomeria.
Cool. So, the Fae backstabbed us, as I said they would. They're nothing if not consistent. And Dugath has had enough of their shit. He's going home. Legerman says they've seen it play, but haven't played it themselves. So, in the multiplayer for Space Marine, the Devastator class, a lot of people would gravitate towards it because, like, oh, it's a big gun, do a lot of damage, probably, like, really simple to get kills. It's not. It was not in any way, shape, or form. Because if you had to, quote, deploy, I think it's called brace. Yeah, you had to brace your weapon, or else the recoil sucked, the accuracy sucked, the fire rate wasn't as high as it should be, and, you still moved slightly slower for having a bigger gun. And then when you were braced, your aiming speed sucked, your accuracy was fine, and your fire rate improved. Which meant that dealing with things that moved a lot, like assault marines, was nigh on impossible if they were anywhere closer than, like, say, 50 feet. Because at that point, you will not be able to brace, which takes about a second, to then fire, which takes, takes a while to kill something, before that thing gets up to you and starts beating your face in. And if they end up carrying the same mechanics through to Space Marine 2, what's gonna probably end up happening is you will probably have to brace, you will probably then start firing, and if anything gets past the front line, you are then going to have to deal with it in your face, taking damage, and to undeploy to then melee attack in Space Marine was also like a second or so, and the melee attack sucked because you had to hit them with the weapon. You couldn't use like a chainsword, you couldn't use any sort of like melee thing. Like, you were effectively a sentry turret. You got put somewhere and you did things. And it was also the same sort of thing in Eternal Crusade too. You had to brace, you couldn't move, you had a limited firing arc. In the co-op mode against the Tyranids, if you didn't have like a linear corridor that you could fire down, you were a dead man every single time because you'd get crept on by warriors on the left or right side. And if you had no one there to help you out, slaughtered every time. So if Space Marine 2 follows those two examples, I don't think it's going to be the easy class because you're going to have to plan ahead of time, like, oh, I'm going to go here, I'm going to go here, and then have to have a lot of situational awareness as to what's going on and what's spawning where to not get caught out and killed. Meanwhile, let's call it tactical, like the default class. Tactical, they're fine, they're mobile, they fire as normal, they can use what they want, they have a good melee weapon. The assault classes will be kind of fine because at least assault itself has mobility, bulwark probably has tank, and then Vanguard, I'm not sure what Vanguard's gimmick's gonna be, but, they'll be able to, like, handle things. Assault, though, is gonna be... heavy, though, is gonna be, like, ruh-roh. The easiest class is probably, hands down, gonna be tactical, or whatever they've called tactical. Because you haven't got any major downsides. Sure, you don't have any major benefits, but you don't have any major downsides. Ledgerman says, okay, heavy will have no melee, we'll have heavy bolter and melter. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Absolutely. The main enemies in the game are Tyranids, and they fight in swarms. something goes wrong and you're fist fighting something that's been bioengineered and evolved over like hundreds and thousands of years to kill something. You better not get flanked, or it's just gonna suck. Out of them all, I wouldn't want to pick heavy until I was like used to how the game worked. And
Betrayal, blasphemy! All who remain loyal to the great Armagh, to battle!
yeah, you're Faye. I'm gonna stab you.
Today you die, Baron.
I'm gonna stab you, and I should have healed.
Beginning of the hunt.
Nobber. Oh, is everyone who's like friendly to me gonna help me out? Yeah, there's Bragg. There's Degarth. Tristian's right by there. I need you to pop that. I need the Smudodon to come over this way. Okbo. Bolga is aggressive against me? Why? Go for that way. Yeah, toss things out. Ligerman says tactical is every weapon and item. Yeah, I'd much rather be that. They're flexible, they're adaptable. Let's say heavy is you're gonna have to plan that out. If the brace mechanic is, if the brace isn't in, right? If brace isn't in, there's no downside. Sure, heavy's probably the easiest class. But brace, it got a lot of people killed, and it's why I never really saw Devastator in Space Marines multiplayer, and very rarely saw heavy weapon classes in Eternal Crusade. Like, you just get jumped by anything and everything that moved faster. Everything here just lost a whole bunch of levels because of the Defaced Sisters. We're going to control Fireball here. No, you need to do the AoE. Never mind. Nobber, I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing nothing. What is this? Yeah, they're all marked as Fae. Ligerman says Assault is Chainsword, Hammer, and Bolt Pistol. Yeah, you probably also find on that list is Power Sword, Power Axe, and that maybe Thunderhammer as well, as I said. Vanguard, they think, is Sword and Shield. That would track, in which case they would probably get Chainsword, Power Sword, Power Axe, but not Thunderhammer. And then both classes, if they're stuck to Pistol, will probably get Bolt Pistol, Plasma Pistol. I don't know if they'll put the Inferno Pistol in, because that's a Blood Angel thing. I don't know if Hand Flamer is going to be an option, considering that's normally something that can be taken by them. Or, like, Flamer itself could be taken as well as, like, a melee weapon. But we'll see on that one. Yeah, the Agonized Well is going to get to us eventually. Keep throwing that out. Can we start getting through the Defaced Sisters, please? Where's Dan?
No fear!
Nook can keep on doing what she wants, but I want... Dan just got knocked down. Dan, you gonna get up? Dan, you feel like getting up at any point?
I'm leaking red all over myself.
Dan, you want to get up, please? Nook's back up.
I see the faces of my family.
Okay, Okunde was falling over, but I don't know why.
Dawnflower.
Oh, it's because you're still firing arrows. Okay, the other sisters are dead. Kill that barbarian.
Healing fire. Oh, Serenray, I see your light.
Why did Dan fall over and not get back up?
I need to concentrate.
That's really confusing. Was he failing some sort of test and I just wasn't seeing it come through on the readout? Where's Dan? Wish you could sew just a certain... No, I don't know what it is. He just fell over and then just never got back up. Let's go talk to Doug for a second and sell everything else. Show me your wares. Show me newest to oldest. Yeah, we just sell all this. We don't need any of it. What's the shield? It's just a tower shield. Don't want it. It's just a ornery. +1. It's throwing axe. We don't use it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that wand. We'll keep that for now. We don't need padded armor. Or that. We don't need these. I don't need a two-bladed sword. I don't need a monk weapon. See, look at all the money we got. All that money.
Something bothering you?
Yeah, can you just do this a few times? God, look at how many stats. Knock, have you even got anything left? Yeah, kind of. Alright, Dugath.
They died meaningless deaths. But we could be friends, you and I, Baron. It always ends this way. Creatures like her breed ill blood between people. And then good fighters die for no reason.
A Ledgerman says junk Troy inventory. Yeah. Because why else would I have this big strong wolf carrying all the stuff I need to sell for like 30,000 gold?
Disgusting. Look, it's not even a human. Right, she wasn't human at all. She was Fey. This is who our chieftain was listening to. We have nothing more to do here. We'll leave. But let me tell you why we came here in the first place. I've no idea what magic toy those witches were looking for, but I do know where to find it. We spotted the place long ago, but I didn't want to lead my people there. These incense burners from the tombs are the keys to the entrance. The place is called the Valley of the Dead, and for good reason. It's an unholy land, a cursed land. If there's something capable of devouring a whole city around here, that's where you'll want to start looking for it. And now, farewell.
Goodbye, Dugath. I hope I run into you again. Hey, Wolf. Does that mean I now know where I'm going for the last part of this quest? We have an incense burner too, but it's just one. Were there other ones that I didn't collect that I needed? What's the fastest way to check? Is it go back into that dungeon we solved, or is it go off to the other one in the City of the Dead, or whatever it was called? City of Skulls. There we go. They had the incense burner. Man, look at that. We get all this stuff that we get to sell. I haven't sold all those yet either. All those random gems I keep collecting. Yeah, I don't need anything else. Ledgerman, how did the storm go? Well, obviously, if you... I know you streamed earlier this week. Oh, Ledgerman says, alright, you have to get going. See you later. That's okay. I'm happy you could stop by. Glad you could stop by. Hopefully I'll see you either later today or later the week. If I don't see you later in the week, hope you have a good week and a good weekend. And then I'll have a look at the video you sent me. Yeah, City of Holly Eye. Holly? That's not the word. Hollow Eyes is probably the easiest way. Ledgerman said the storm was fine, the floodwaters receding were fine. Good. See, I'm glad it did, like, no permanent lasting damage. Unlike, you know, the last storm. But again, thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good day. Okay. So we need to get back to here. Because at the moment I have how many incense burners? 3. I should have 4, right? Was there one that I didn't see? Let's enter.
Not tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
That's okay, knock knock. Knock knock even. Now if I leave and there's anything here. Okay, there's no incense burner here. So now we're going to double check the camp. And then after that, we'll proceed to the Valley of the Dead. All things considered, this has gone pretty quick. Valley of the Dead feels like it's the sort of place it's like the last one to visit. So I find it weird we haven't run into Mager Van yet. We probably need to rest so we can deal with... fastest way out is up here. Probably need to rest and deal with all this. I mean, the negative levels would disappear on its own. That can restore by resting. If there's anything to do with the kingdom, what we might do is double back, go back to the capital, and then... Let's see, is there any... Because if I saw it earlier, I might have dismissed it as something I don't need. Alright, we can head up. What was I saying? Oh yeah. If I saw it earlier and just dismissed it as like, well, why does this exist? Then... kind of sucks. 3 locate. Oh, wait. What if there's only 3, not 4? Because 1, 2, 3. They had to go out to find the... That makes sense. Where is this Valley of the Dead? Gates to the Valley of the Dead. All the way over here. Okay, let's do it. There's no other fast way down there. There's Linham's Grave. There's Silver Step. How close are we to a level up? 20,000 experience away. We're not going to get there by doing any side quests, I don't think. I'd like to level up again before we get there. But I'm still awaiting more Halan's arrest. It's going to take years. We could... No, let's not do any of that. Paths to locations unknown. Yeah, it's going to be by here. It's got to be by there.
Have a moment of respite?
Soon, my friend, soon. Kingdom stuff, we can head back to the capital. Probably.
I feel I've spent a dozen years in a cold dungeon without a single ray of light.
I like it better without sun. Goblins like it best in dark. More sneaking, better ambushes.
Do you also like having your stats drained? Oh, that's right. I need to see if I can throw more Death Ward onto Tristian. At the moment, he only has 1. Death Ward's a 5? 4? 4. We don't need all that Crusader's Edge. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We're fighting undead. The nausea isn't going to help. Give me Death Ward. And then... anyone else take it? No. Yeah, you don't have slots. You have uses. Right, head back this way. Random encounter, hello. Oh, is it my my skeletal salesman?
A fatal mistake.
No, it's a bunch of Spriggans fighting zombies. Oh, you're still throwing bombs. Oh, it's fine. You're gonna rest again. See? Good experience. That now gave us... Actually, is it not 20,000? Is it like 10,000? It's like 10,000. Okay.
Focus on the goal.
That fight probably gave us only 1,000 though. I'm not about to farm experience that way. But I will... Since we're heading back into the capital, possibly, I might as well go do that artisan quest. Because at least then I can build her workshop. I've already built the workshop. Haven't I? I think I have. Now, there's a weird part of the territory here I can skip over. I probably should fight. I want the experience. There. We have access to the kingdom on this side of the... You cleared it. Good. More undead sightings. The Truth of the Blade. Lindsay... relations. Amiri, go handle that. Lindsay, go handle that. 50-50. I need to do some rank ups at some point. Sure, let's go to Silverstep Village. Because that way if I do this, I go back to the capital, I can hand in that one quest, and then hand in the artisan thing as well. And maybe that'll bump me to 12. And if it bumps me to 12, I don't think there's any major power spikes. But it might let us carry more Death Wards. Like, Death Ward is something I can try and grab from, for Jubilost. I need to go probably into the town. Who is the person I'm looking for? Simple favor. Ollie's wife. We have no name. Well, going to the center of the fishing village is probably the best move.
Without a doubt.
Villager. Come on, I'm looking for a named character that could be a wife. I realize it sounds like I'm up to some sort of weird infidelity thing. You? Do you know Lydica? She lives in this village. Oh, it is you. Okay. Were you crying? Left on business? Going south of the border to grab some cleft. He said it was a desolate location and the package was there. A cleft? I can't remember what that is geographically. Near the barony southern border. A cleft. What is...
There are many roads to success.
Is it like a hill? A mountain? South of the border would imply we're looking maybe in the Camellands? Maybe in the Nalmarch? Cleft. Desolate. Desolate might be the key word I need to focus on. There was a dread zombie here at some point. Oh, that's right. The necromancer did it. Oh, the eels are worth something, aren't they? Yeah, they're worth a good amount. Take the light shield. A cleft. It's not going to be like a peninsula, I don't think. I don't think it's going to be an outcrop. Somewhere in the south. Go into a cleft near the barony's south border. I don't think it's in the tours of Lebanese. It might be somewhere over here where we've not explored. There's no way it's the womb of Lamashtu.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yeah, sure, everyone can have a rest.
Somebody broke all my quills! Wait a second. Hey, they were chewed. Knock, knock!
What? Where? Knock Knock can't hear. Knock Knock is very busy.
I love him. I love my little goblin. He's a good boy. Okay. Bald stones. Sounds like a hill. It's in the south of the border. Jesus, is there really nothing over here? Sure, we'll fight it because I'm pretty sure I can butcher anything I run into here. The Camellands haven't been a threat to me in a long, long time. Better. Yeah, it's a regular Hydra. Dies like the rest. We got some good money. Hydra I sell for like 100 each, I think. 67. You round it up, it's like 100. Give like no experience though, I think. Like 80 tops. Alright, let's get some gems.
Not tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
Focus on the
How are you tired? I'm gonna need everyone to take a step back.
Confide in me.
Protect everyone from fire.
Never stop learning.
What's new?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Oh no, the other protection energy spells were on Dan,
Right
weren't
here,
they?
my friend.
Because that's protection from alignment.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
I'm listening.
Damn, have I shot myself in the foot by doing the rework for Dan?
Keep your wits about you.
I think I have.
I will guide.
A clever
Time
ploy.
to practice my combat abilities.
Yeah.
Thankfully,
Not tired.
that wasn't too bad.
Legs weak. Stomach empty.
Flaming glaive? Oh, was there some sort of knight here? Am I... Is this... This isn't where I need to be. This isn't a cleft. He just turned up.
Without a doubt.
Yup, it just turned up. Where are you? You have gems. You're impeding my progress. Where are you?
See my destination.
Ollie? Can't really say that in a menacing tone. It's too weird of a name. Ollie.
There are many
Oh.
roads to success.
No, that ain't it either. That's not an Ollie. Where is he? Because I know sometimes it said like, oh, he's south of the wherever it is, right? And I've gone and looked there and there's been like nothing. And then it turns out it's actually way closer than I thought. Maybe it's over this way. Maybe he is kind of towards the Tor 11s.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Not yet. Dragonleaf Gulch? Maybe?
Jump, give me one of your glass thingies. I make you some great boom water. All your enemies will fall once you throw it.
Do not even think of touching my alchemical bottles, you pest.
Too late. He already thought of it. Might as well just let him do it. What's he gonna do? What's the worst he could do? Sure, he's not trained, but he has... Guile. Oh my... Did you fail me, Tristian? Mental dexterity? Jubilost. 3 days. We're bleeding everything else until we solve the dispute. Yep, sure. Let's check out this. We've gone out of the way to try and do this because I think we have access to the final dungeon. And I need the experience because I would like to level up. But also, if I'm randomly fighting things, that's also experience. It also gets me to level up. Is he here? Oh, Nothing gave him away on the map.
Focus on Magoo.
Yeah, still no giveaway. If he's here, he's on the other side.
I can see my destination.
Poisonous giant fly trap? Well, that's an easy one to solve.
Share your troubles. Something bothering you?
Kill it. That might be the guy.
Knock, knock, more runner and talker than fighter. Ha!
And down it goes. Was that another crit from my boy? It was. See, it only has like a crit threat range of like 1920, but it still hits like a truck. We got a corpse back there too. He's dead. This is where he was. Do I tell the wife? Thank you for the shard of a ring. Thank you for the stuff I'm going to sell. Do I tell the wife?
Without a doubt.
Doesn't benefit me necessarily to tell the wife. Morally, I should. But I'm not exactly playing a moral character. Also, we didn't update when we found his dead body. The fastest way back is Tussdale, because that's 22 hours, that's 1 day 3. We can tell the wife after we drop the gems off at Erlene. Because we also need to come back to hand over the letter that proves great-grandfather's death and where he went. Oh, look, a single dread skeleton. Never mind, more than one. You got a bow? No. Nope, no bows. Okay, but it does look like we have an ad coming.
Be generous to them, for I am not.
Be generous to what? They're dead skeletons. We give 22 experience each, so this whole encounter was like 150. Why are we being generous? Oh, because they're going to give me money. Good to see. Thank you for your posthumous even donations to my war chest. It is all appreciated. Once the ad arrives, we're probably going to hold on whatever conversation we're in at the time. Yeah, we're almost back. Right. Actually, what we can do is we can hop over to this, see what has happened. The giants. Yeah, very well, not very intelligent. Their great strength makes them dangerous neighbors. If I do this wrong, we are screwed. Munga. Yeah, he can go handle the giants after this, can't he? Now we enter the town. Let's see if this is all I need to do. Erlene is in the main square. She's off to the... I think she's like far top left. Far top left. Yep, there's Erlene. And the ad has just arrived, so that means we're going to get to Erlene and then hold on that first little bit of a conversation. You sprint like there's no tomorrow because your speed is 50. Why? Because they give you swift boots, that's why. Okay, we're going to hold here. I think the ads are still running for a little bit. As I say, we'll let the we'll let the widow know about the fate of the husband after we hand it over to Erlene. Unless, of course, that somehow cuts out the option to tell them, but we'll see. Come back in a week? Okay. I want to go check in with the twins. Hey, Sweet Teeth, can I tell you to go do anything? The Linnom's grave. Polish all the bones. I mean, it's not my territory yet, but go polish the bones, ready for when I take over. Nothing new. Man, there's all this other stuff I haven't sold. But ignore it. Don't have to think about it. But speaking of sold, I need to come over to you. See what you've got, and then if I had anyone using a glaive, that would actually be really good. Yeah, get rid of the glaive. And then, who else have I got to see? It's a guy in the tavern, right? How close to a level up? Barely anything. Please give me like 3,000 experience. Actually, he should give me a good amount of experience because of where the quest was and what I had to do. I found this letter relating to your family. 750, never mind. Ring of improved proficiency and another curse to research. Oh, how many of these are there? Farewell. What's the ring do? +2 deflection, +1 competence on attack rolls. What are my rings? +3 deflection. What does shield do? Shield. So that's 2 bonus AC. Yeah, that doesn't... I thought it would improve my attacks. It doesn't. Doesn't improve yours. Yeah, because it's a competence bonus. You don't have any rings. Give it to you. There you go, you're more likely to hit. Oh, it's melee weapons. Help us if I read. Yeah, it doesn't seem to stack in anything, but at least it's a better ring than this. Okay. probably should clear Death's Door if I am going to be going into the final dungeon of the chapter. Considering the last final dungeon, which was the end of the Season of Bloom or Seed of Bloom? I think it was Season, but it had seeds in it. That one went on for a while, but it also was because it was a puzzle. I should clear out everything. No. We still have Drain. Oh, is it because of how significant it is? Well, it's time to see how many scrolls I had. And there's a thing. Oh, I rested for 2 days. It's Tristian. Has he finally dealt with that horny drunk troll? Which is a hell. Oh, it's the projects. Yeah, it's the curses. Tristian isn't done just yet. If he's not done with it, he's going to get straight back to it. And I'm going to put a crisis point on it so he can't fail. Why did you still say there's something to do? I clicked on it and looked at all the options. Oh, I didn't actually open it? Is that your issue? Yeah, that was your issue. The upside is there's only 2 curses after this, so we can put both of my people on it again. Then get them leveling up. Storyteller, have I got you enough to make me a Shards of an Ancient Artifact? The Necklace of Double Crosses. Nothing. Brought you any relics? Torag, have that. Have that. Leave me to the legends. Alright, let's bounce. Let's actually do some progress. Everyone's going to have to wait. But now we have 3 Death Ward we can throw out. That's going to go on to at least Dan and Knock Knock, because they're frontline. The pets are fine to lose stats, really. They're there to absorb hits and deal good damage. But also they're not critical to living, if it makes any sense. Oh, I could visit the Rotten Cave. Oh, I should... Yeah, we're gonna go see the wife, actually. Because that way I'm still inside of my kingdom in case Tristian finishes his job. I sure hope he does. While I remember... we'll be streaming Pathfinder Kingmaker again tomorrow, as is planned. Saturday, I have no plans. The plans I was making fell through because we got the week wrong. It's actually next week that I might be doing an early stream of MechWarrior. However, I might still do the stream early and just make it a marathon. You know, like 14 hours of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Because we're near the end of the main campaign. We are actually at the start point of the actual core for Russellhague. So that'll probably take about 4 to 6 hours to get through. The end of the campaign, probably like another 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. And that then puts us in a position to possibly start Dragon's Gambit. Which would mean that the week after that, we probably finish MechWarrior 5. Hey, Lydica. Yeah, she's gone insane. There was probably an option to bring the gems to Lydica, but I have an agreement with someone who works with less than legitimate people, and I'd rather not do anything to get on their bad side. But yeah, so MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries might be finished next week. If I go ahead with the early stream of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries this week. And then Sunday will be Siphon Filter 2 on hard. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing it on hard so we can see the extra bonus stuff you get. There's another secret code I gotta put in for hard mode, and then there's another secret code I'll have to do at the end of the game so we can actually see what the reward is for playing the game on hard. Because there's not really one for the first game, but there is for the second. There's also bonuses and secrets. I'm going to try my best to get as many of them as I can. Some of them are skill and time based. We might have to go back in after the fact and get them then. How close are we to a level up? 8,000 experience. We're probably not going to get that doing whatever we need to do in the Rotten Cave. We might level up partway through the final dungeon. Actually, we don't know for certain this is the final dungeon. You know what? Takes about a day to get into here. That's more time to try and get rid of all this. Hello! I know I successfully... Yeah, the Steam achievement gave that away, buddy. I think it gave me back the stats I lost, which is good. But Steam popped up, went, successfully solved. I went, yep, cool, good to know. Celebrity visit. That's not what I want. I want the Giants. Can we send anyone up for this one? We can send Valerie. Valerie needs to be doing stuff. Braided Man. Opportunity. Opportunity. Let's do this one. No, actually, hold on. Let's see if we can handle that. So in 7 days we get 2 things done. Yeah, it's fine. I'm hoping we do just get given Vanhold after we finish this. It would be nice to have. I mean, there's no one who lives here, right? Who's gonna stop me?
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Echoin is not like other longshanks. Talks little. Good.
You have no idea how to take that praise. I understand. I understand. Watch it be a bad idea to come here. Watch it be a horrifically bad idea to come here. Or watch it be a disappointment. Maybe we'll get something good, I don't know, but for the time being... Hey, this is a whole cliff face. Okay. Jubilos, I need you to not throw bombs. 22 bombs is still really good, though. Especially with the fact that he's throwing at like 50, 60 damage. So good.
I can see my destination.
Okay, that takes me somewhere, but what happens if I keep going up? Nothing here? Nope. Not even like goblins, spiders, nothing seems to be living on the side of this.
Without a doubt.
And a cave by there. Into the cave, into the cave. Let's start here, work our way down. Fuck! Okay, it's to do with the Fae.
Confide in me.
Shield up. And then
My skills are getting
arrows.
rusty.
And then communal invisibility.
There are many roads to success.
This has to be good. We're dealing with Fae. Have I given either of my rangers preferred enemy Fae? I think I gave it to Malara. Or I might have given it to a Kundayo. It's character and then it's class. Giant humanoids, Fae. What about a Kundayo? Fae. But he has a lot of giant humanoids. Okay. So the archers are gonna be fine here, and we're gonna take lightning damage. Yeah, okay, hold on.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Throw up this.
My destination.
No one should be taking any damage. You're all, like, resistant to... Okay, we can cross over the river. Thundervine. Level 16 plant. Damage reduction except to cold iron. Fast healing, poisonous aura. Resistant to fire, cold, acid. Immune to electricity. Okay. Fast healing is fine because that's not regeneration. That just means it heals a lot and we have to punch over that. We can punch over that. But it does mean I need to adjust you because I was going to enhance that. We're going to take off shock. We're going to keep... I can't throw cold on, can I? No. Yes, I can. That's frost. I'm going to do that. What's its AC? 31. Flatfoot 29. Man, they just pump all this up, don't they? Why can't I can't use brilliant energy, unfortunately. That's okay. We're also going to resist corrosive touch, but that's fine. We'll throw that on as well in case we get any crits. Although vampiric touch might be the better one. You're level reduced at the moment, aren't you? No, you're not. So that would be 5d4 minus 10. So chances that it won't actually do anything. Never mind. Throw that on. What's its saves? Do we know that? Fortitude's good. Will is bad. Reflex is bleh. Okay, so we do have some options there. Succeed a fortitude or die. Right, but if it succeeds the fortitude, it takes damage. How much? 3d6. And if it fails the fortitude test, it is outright slain. Can I poison you? Immune to poison. Yeah, no, we can't do that either. We might just have to mob this thing. Throw haste up and go in. Well, first I need to throw blur, actually.
I
And then
need
shield.
to concentrate.
And then let's go.
I'm up for an adventure.
Stab their backs.
He's adjourned.
Get yourself exposed.
Okay, so far so good. I mean, we're missing a lot, but when we hit, we hit. What are you using at the moment? That's fine. Throw that on. Just because it won't be reduced. Do you even get to cast that? No, you didn't. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, we can go further in? Or is this just another exit? Guys, please. I can't leave without my buddy Superfly. There we go. Let's...
I will guide.
What it... This is just a room. No one with perception has spotted anything.
Without a doubt.
Right
I want a
here,
quick
my
top
friend.
up. Is it just to fight that monster? No, we're still here in the other world. So there is more to this. I wonder what the other cave has then.
Me see, me keep. I did it. I did.
Okay, we get a good amount of experience for every trap we disarm. I hear something. Something organic.
Stop. Look.
Did it without breaking it.
Look ahead.
Thank you, Okundayo.
I did it. I did.
Whatever it is probably up this side. Oakenhide, the poisonous manticore-like treant. To remove regeneration, use fire or material cold iron. You know what?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I could do that in a few ways, but we're going to turn this on. Fire off another one of that. You should now have
Never
cold
stop
and
learning.
fire. Yes, you do. Alright, everybody. Jump it. There's another poisonous primal. That's okay. I assumed we were going to get ambushed. Gonna have Okbo head over and slow down that poisonous. And Jubilost, bomb it.
Hey.
That's 150 health-ish. No, it's not. I overshot that. No, maybe not. I mean, yeah, it has reduction. But we just hit all of that. Still going, and down it goes, and we took the regeneration out. And then... Goodbye. How much experience for the primal is 240? I want to know what... how much did we get for the big guy? Oakenhide? 480. So that's almost 1,000 experience combined so far here.
Primitives.
To get the Black Fur Cloak. Plus 10 competence to all stealth checks and code resistance 30. Hello, I know who I have that has high stealth. It's you. It's always been you. That's a plus 2 saving throws. Don't you have a rank that gives you plus 10? Yep, well, now we have, wait, that's a... Can I stack this on? 39. 29. Oh my god, yes I can. I mean, I should probably be stacking this on Nook Nook, but... yeah, let's stack it on Nook Nook. Have this back. $51 stealth. We're never gonna fail any stealth checks unless we get nat ones. Oh my god. 51 stealth. Bear in mind, when we would do a stealth check, we rolled a d20 on top. We could hit 71.
I can see my destination.
I believe I've found something.
Now I just need trickery.
Uh-oh. And whoops.
Yep, you've been blinded. No, it just deals damage. Never mind.
What do we have here?
Everyone stand at a safe distance.
There are many roads to success.
I did it. I did. Clip, clop, clip, clop.
Wait, isn't his perception not actually that good? It's 15, it's not the best. Fine, everyone group back up. I should have more faith in my guy.
Focus on the goal.
Okay, there's a portal here. You probably find that these two portals lead to the same place. So that, like, as in, like, the two caves lead to here. Yeah, we got some really good experience here. Crooked teeth? Where the hell is this? Doesn't look like I'm about to run into anything here. Crooked Teeth sounds like a mountain range. Or like the name of like mountains.
Destination.
So what does the other cave lead to? If it leads to anything. We have to go back to find out. Where is Crooked Teeth? Are we in the tall Lebanese? We're all the way up here? That's actually really good to know because we can come here, cut through there like a little like fast travel and appear down here. What else is up here? We need to head back to the kingdom. But I want to know what's in that cave. How long? 10 hours? We'll do it. I'm probably going to find that the other cave doesn't lead to Fae. It probably is just a cave. But I need to know. I need to know. We have unfortunately lost all our buffs, but they're easy enough to reapply.
They dare threaten me?
That's a lot of primal manticores. This probably would have clued me in that there was a manticore boss. We don't have delay poison. because I only have the one casting of it. Alright, let's just rip all this apart then, before it can do anything too serious. Good work. It's another 300 experience. Yeah, this would have clued me in that there was Fae.
I can see my destination.
Alright, good work everyone. We found a shortcut. In terms of like game time, not real time. Game time, we come here, we go through a few doorways and bang, we're at the top. Saves us, what, a day, day and a half, maybe 2? Between 1 and 2 days, let's say it like that. We're probably going to rest. I'm hoping we can get into... Nope. Just short.
Knock feels not so good. Knock will vomit. World is hurling.
Whose alcohol did you steal?
Light.
So it was you who stole my glasses. Take them off and give them back before you break them.
He didn't even get drunk, he just wore glasses. How strong is your prescription, Jubilost? Also, the other really good thing is that because of your stats, hunting is basically always 6 hours. Fox hunt. Oh, it's a problem. Send the storyteller. Are there any projects I can have you assigned to? Yeah, there we go. Right. 5,000, well, 6,000 away from leveling up. We're probably not going to get that in dungeons unless we get something like we just did. I think we just go down here. We'll level up here. Fastest way to here would be just go this way. Yeah, now it's going to let us stop down here. Someone on the road, get ready. Who is it? What is it? Have we finally found Megarvan? Or is he to be counted amongst the casualties? You said there was an encounter. What have we encountered? Oh, I don't like this. What have we run into? Oh, it's just another raven.
I've got a message for you.
What is it?
It's time to pull off the masks and answer for your deeds. My master has seen enough, so he summons you. Come, kneel before this land's true ruler. Embrace suffering, embrace pain. Surrender your spirit to Vordakai, the chosen of the 4 horsemen, and the keeper of the Oculus of Abaddon.
Okay, what is the Oculus of Abaddon? What do you mean by seen enough?
I'm the eyes and the ears of my master. Everything I see or hear, he sees and hears as well. All we speak of, all your deeds, nothing escapes my master.
So I was right in the assumption that the Raven was working for Vordakai because it allows him to communicate and scout. Maybe the Oculus is what allows him to do this with the Raven.
The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, the rulers of Abaddon, archdemons, harbingers of death and destruction. The greatest, the horseman of death, Charon, deemed Vordakai worthy and granted him a gift. The Oculus of Abaddon.
I'm not afraid of him.
Go to the Valley of the Dead. Pass the gates and face the challenges that await. If you survive, my master will meet you in his sanctuary.
And what awaits me in the Valley of the Dead?
The gates bar the entrance to the Valley of the Dead. Only the one who has the key or sacred knowledge can pass.
Okay. I think we have the key.
Once my master barred the valley from the outer world and the lesser races such as yours. Thus my master could focus upon his research and rule the Empire without the pathetic rebellions and petty wars of your kind.
Yeah, but his kingdom wasn't that great. It fell apart and died.
You have a choice. Find 3 incense burners hidden in the tombs of traitors who imprisoned my master in his sanctuary, or conjure darkness, which is able to open the way to the Valley of the Dead. This way or another, you will be able to pass the gates, and my master will seal your fate.
So I'm not sure what it means by conjure darkness, but we do have 3 incense burners. I made sure of it because we found one with a dead body and we collected it, and then we grabbed 2 more from the Fae that were leading the Barbarians, kind of, sort of. I will come.
I have no doubts about that. I'll meet you in the sanctuary.
Learn more about the Oculus of Abaddon and take it from him. Yeah, I mean, I could probably put it to better use than he can. Yeah. We're going to learn about it in the sanctuary. Everything leads to this. It's like Season of Bloom. So we are entering the final set of dungeons. It's going to be more than 1. It's probably going to be 3 levels.
Wait, we need to talk.
Trustian, what's up?
The Valley of the Dead the Raven spoke of. I know it. An ancient evil is buried there, from empires since turned to dust. Being cautious is not enough. If you go there, you must tread quietly, or you shall awaken dark things indeed.
We'll be fine. We've dealt with the undead, and the 2 most dangerous artillery pieces of the party have bonuses to hit giants, so it's a win-win.
A tomb lies in the heart of the valley. That is where the evil sleeps. I know I cannot sway you from going, but if you must go, please let me help you. My faith may help when spells and steel may not.
I mean, I never really use your faith offensively, apart from throwing fireballs, but sure. Sure, you can believe your faith's going to help. Actually, no, it will. It'll heal us, and we have the buffs. Never mind. But you're in the party. You're coming with me anyway. I'm not going to suddenly go, no, get out and go in with 5 people. What is this, Varnhold's lot? Do I want eggs? No. No. Tempting, but no. I can see the exhaustion. Wait, the Gate to the Valley isn't its own dungeon? We just go straight here? Okay. Yeah, most of the final dungeons seem to be like at least 2 floors. When we had to deal with Tartuccio, it was 2 floors. When we dealt with Tartuk and whatever the name of the troll is, he's dead, I don't care about him. That was 2. Season of Bloom, I think we can count that as 2. Yeah, you have the Fey world, and then you have the real world. Perception 17, that's a really easy check.
Done.
Yeah, people pass through. They all came here. Oh, they left an offering too.
There are many roads to success.
Nothing else? Nothing hidden from me?
Without a doubt.
Alright, let's see if I can crack this door open. Shouting my name's not going to do anything. Light the
The
burners.
Cyclops believed that the soul leaves the body through the eye socket. The incense smoke is supposed to symbolize the souls departing to the afterlife.
You couldn't figure this out when we found the first one in the tomb? Yep, there's the raven. I wonder how else you could solve that puzzle. You'd have to surround yourself in darkness, and I don't know what that means. But, oh wait, no, the troll thing was 3 floors. Because you had, like, the overworld bit, and then you had, well, not the overworld bit, you had, like, the castle itself, and then you had the first floor of the dungeon, or the first floor of the inside castle, then you had the second floor. So I guess that was 3. So I guess this is kind of like that? Maybe? Oh, so it was a gate, and then Vordakai's tomb. That's how you get to this. Visit Erlene? Nah, I don't think I will. I think I'd rather look through the mountains. What's waiting for me? Knowledge World?
Child's play!
The name's the Dead Cyclops. May the Vordakai's army rest in peace. Okay.
The time for words has passed.
Where did they turn up? Oh, all the way over here. Well, that one's not going to live for very long because the artillery's firing at it, and then there goes that one. One bomb from Jubilos was all it needed. Harbinger. +4 giant... Sorry, I hit the microphone by accident. +4 giant Earthbreaker grants the... Oh. So it's really good against giants, but also you're less likely to get hit by them. It's very nice, except the only person I have that uses two-handed uses bastard swords. I mean, I appreciate the discovery anyway. Oops, accidentally clicked out. Another dread, another dread.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Waste it. Did it just stand there and watch its friend just get tripped and murdered? I think it did. I need to click back in because I think I minimized my OBS. I did. Sorry about that. The downside with borderless window. Oh, they've got some good stuff. Okay. What else is up here?
You can thank me now.
Seen better days. You notice the word traitor? There was a Cyclops that betrayed them.
Child's play.
Those who rejected Vordakai will become servants. It's nice to learn about, I guess.
Focus on the goal.
We might rest again before we go into Vordakai's tomb, so that we can knock off some more of this constitution and, well, the ability drain. There's that one. There we go. And rest. No conversations. Okay. I'm going to pretend that that did something. Gonna do a quick save. And let's go slay a lich. Which it probably has a phylactery. At least I'm assuming liches in Pathfinder follow the usual tropes of liches across the board. Funny enough, I think D&D was the one that came up with the idea, or might have popularized the idea of liches having phylacteries, which a phylactery is what contains the soul, and if you don't destroy the phylactery, a lich will keep on coming back over and over again. Dead man, clutching his throat.
Share your troubles.
Poison up. Gonna save the Death Sword until we kind of need it, which might bite me in the ass because we might need it pretty quick. Don't know how much this helps Dan. Oh, it does help him out. Okay.
I'm thinking.
Give that to Knock Knock.
Who's there?
Welcome to 34, buddy.
Yes?
Shield on him. Shield yourself. So that's down on 35. And then that's you on 38.
I need to concentrate.
Blur we can cast off enough, we might as well throw it on now. And then this is 10 per level, yes.
I take from the rich and take from the poor. It's my way of supporting equality.
Something bothering you?
I don't think we have any of the long-lasting buffs. No, everything else is like 1 minute. I mean, I guess I could throw out like a protection from alignment, but I don't know quite what we're dealing with yet. We have enough resources to sleep at least once, possibly twice. But this should cover us against most things.
Completed.
A sickening smell. That could be rotting bodies. It could be poison. All who stood in my path? 4 giants. That was threatening? Vordakai will be merciful. Once you open the door, there's no turning back. I'm ready to meet the master. I mean, I did quick save outside. I probably should have done a hard save instead.
Without a doubt.
Go on, raise the dead. No, it's gonna cycle the door. Okay. Nope.
They
Hello.
should have known better.
It's like the start of Star Wars Episode 1. Oh, they're all gonna get exposed. Move these guys towards the doorway. There we go, just to flip this around.
There is still time for
Tell them to go after that. Good work. I don't think anyone even took any damage. We're not going to loot anything, we're just going to roll on through.
Stop. Look.
Wait, why is Malara...
Success.
I mean, getting some more good experience. How close are we? 3,000. Yeah, we're going to level up before Vordakai, I would assume. Considering we've just started this dungeon.
I'm the best.
And traps are probably going to be plenty, and each trap is basically 100.
I can see.
I don't think we're going to run into 60 traps, but so far that's 3 in a row.
Success.
And then what, giants give me about 100 as well?
Stop. Look.
Damn this silly thing.
Oh, it might be because he has reduced stats, that's why Malara's better.
Success.
240? Yeah, wow. On this corridor alone, we're now like 2.5. Thick-skinned dread zombie.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
God, I hope there's no more traps.
That will serve as an example.
How much do we get? 108? Yeah, we're gonna level up just off of the giants. Please kill him. I don't want to run any closer. Good work. Wait for the combat to end so that we're sure there's no traps nearby. Just move everyone around for a second. Okay. How big a dungeon are we looking at? We got a room over here. We got something by here. Assuming it snakes around like this. We're like not even a fifth of the way into this. That's fine. It just means there's more to kill, more to find, more to loot, more to steal. Oh, hi, poisonous hydras. Good to see you. Sucks to be both of you, though. Knock and Smilodon, go for that. How much are they? 240 each, God. We might even level up before we get off this floor. Underwater stairs. Do I have anyone who can even do athletics? How risky a proposition is this? Malara and Akundayo, fantastic.
Some other way needed.
And yet we still took damage. That's fine. Not a lot. How risky was that transition? DC 29. Oh, we just got an unlucky roll. We have a door on our side. So this is a dead end. Paintings of White Lotus. Steal all those. I haven't read all the scrolls we've been amassing. Bunch of jars. Basically, we're looking at like Greek pottery right here, but with Cyclops on it. Which I guess is still Greek. You know? What was the name of that, like, really well-known Greek myth? Cyclops. The one that eventually went and killed Theseus. I think it was Theseus. Might have been Perseus. Whichever one it was that went sailing, and on their way back they went on all those like little adventures and ended up on an island and had to escape with by hiding under sheep. Was that Prometheus? Whiskey Funeral says, "Oh Lord, what's with your guys' characteristics?" Which one? You mean all the ability damage? You mean that whiskey funeral? What happened is we ran into a tomb. No, yeah, the first time was we ran into the tomb, and I'd never seen soul eaters before. I was like, okay, let's see how this works out. And we had a stat kill with Dan, but that's the only damage they could do was through stats, and then we were kind of fine. It's like, okay, let's see if Death Ward does anything, but I only had one cast of Death Ward ready on Tristian. So when we finished all the tasking and got back to the Barbarian camp, we immediately got dropped into a fight when I wasn't ready for it, because I thought, okay, we'll talk to them and then a fight might break out. Because I know the Defaced Sisters are Fae. And then all three of them proceeded to do AoE like things that kept on hitting everyone's stats. We still killed them. But thankfully,
listening as hard as I can.
Knock Knock even has, like, even though it says here, oh, it's Constitution, yeah. So the stat we care about for Knock Knock is fine. The stat we care about for you is, for Dan is fine. And then for everything else, it's like, that hasn't really hit anything that's nasty. It's just the max health has been reduced. But also, we're having 35 AC and 38 AC on these two that sit on the front line, so unless they hit us with other things, we should be okay. I haven't used any... Actually, while I'm talking about, like, things I could use, do I have anything for restoration? I probably have, like, a bunch of restoration that I just have not been keeping track of. What would restoration be? That's to restore blindness. That's a restoration lesser. Okay, so we're looking for, like, a man. That's sickness. We have 2 things of raised dead. 3 things of raised dead. 26 scrolls of bless. Okay. I mean, I could probably pop this. And then we can use that to help out Dan, because he kind of matters a bit more. I don't know if that helped him out. No, I don't think that's hitting that drain, unfortunately. And it looks like an ad is arriving soon. Yeah, that's only temporary. This is permanent. We'd have to have a stronger restoration, I would assume. But again, it's fine. We can wait it out. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just wait. We'll just carry on as normal. How bad could this be? Whiskey Funeral says lesser restoration will only heal damage characteristics, not drained. Yeah, I saw that one after I clocked the word temporary. So I'd need probably normal, if not greater, restoration. Which, as I say, we could slot that onto Tristian, but at the moment I quite like the things he has already. There's the Raven again.
I'm impressed. You still breathe.
Yeah, you're gonna find I'm full of surprises.
So rude and so self-righteous. But where is the confidence behind this show of courage? Do you fear to be shamed in the eyes of your accomplices? Which of your band do you fear to disappoint most?
Who do I fear to disappoint most? Wow, that's actually a good question. Because it can't be Malara, because that's a mercenary. Jubilost, I don't care if I disappoint him. Kundayo, yeah, we get on fine, it's alright. Knock Knock, well, he looks up to me because he wants to treat me as he wants to treat me like I'm a hero in training, but he also calls me Big Hero, or does he call himself Big Hero? Might call himself Big Hero. I fear disappointing Tristian, I guess? Oh, the ad breaker's arrived. Well, we're not going to make a decision just yet. Whiskey Funeral... I don't know if they get ads or not. I'm going to assume they do. So we're just going to hold off for a second. Or 30. But yeah, who would I want to... I don't want to do the no taunts and riddles. because that could, you know, end this prematurely. This could be leading to something. I say I don't feel like I'm gonna disappoint any of these, and I'm not scared if I'm going to disappoint any of these. But having said that, I think picking Tristian here is the option, because Tristian for some reason piped up like twice before we got here. So I think somehow Tristian is related to this.
I'll remember your name.
Okay. Yeah, Whiskey Funeral says just normal. Spell heal will also do, but I don't know if you have it. I do.
Right here, my friend.
On you, I can slot it in. It's under 6th, right? Yeah, we have heal. But I have summon monster instead for the... Admittedly, I thought it'd be more useful, but it was for the Axiomite. I guess I could summon the D3 Brelania Zatas. But yeah, I have heal. I also have Inspiring Recovery. But I don't think that helps with stats. It just helps with people being dead. And then, yeah, we sort of had to like dump Death Ward into here. I would like... I don't remember where it is. Unless you don't get it. I don't think he gets it. I would like the Resist Energy. Yeah, there's a Resist Energy by there, but the Communal... Oh, there it is. That one would be quite nice, but I'd have to replace... Honestly, probably Cure Serious Wounds. I don't think Prayer helps me too much at this point anyway. Remove Disease. I don't know why I still have that one. I could just replace that with a Restoration. Let's throw a Resist Energy Communal on you and you for the next time we rest. Yep. More dead guys. Still nothing I need to prioritize that I can see, unless there's a cleric hiding. There's a priest. Let's get the 2 pets onto the priest. Down you fall, but that's okay. That's why we send 2 pets. What actually hit you? Was it just like a sleigh or something? Oh, we'll scroll too far up. We're at the Hydras. We should go all the way back down. Dread Priest, Cleric. Okbo dies? I just said Okbo dies. Oh, from taking the hit on that one. Maybe he just ate like a ton of damage from the trap.
I'm the best.
To the Q moderate wounds. What's this? Potion of displacement? Okay.
Share your troubles.
Group heal everyone. Yeah, do it again.
Look ahead.
Damn this silly thing.
How risky is it? Oh, you'll get it if you don't roll a low.
Success.
Roll a low. That makes no sense. Roll low. Whiskey Funeral says, wait, they're not 100% sure Tristian has to remember it. Almost sure you don't need to memorize cure spells. The Cause Priest can make any spell a cure. Yeah, I just liked having it as its own little thing, so I'd remember that like at that tier, I could be like, hey, I can come up here and do this. But yeah, I can just swap like this over to Serious Wounds, or this one I think is critical. No, that's serious as well. This one critical. No, that's Light Wounds Mass. Oh wow. Okay, I thought that would have been critical. Moderate Wounds Mass. 2d8 per caster level. Oh, the +1 is after that. Yeah, but at the moment I get so much more healing from this. (1d6 + 1d6 for every 2). Whiskey Funeral says, yeah, okay, sorry for ass backseating. That's fine. As I already knew about the whole, like they can convert spells out, same as,
My skills are getting rusty.
I thought I had somebody else here that could convert things over to other things. I might be thinking of Harem, who's also a cleric.
Confide in me.
But yeah, as a, like, for the most part, it's like I put the Cure Moderate Wounds there, so I remember that, hey, look, I've got this. But also sometimes, like, I'll need... Say that I put in, like, a bunch of Resist Energy Communal and other things like that. I might not necessarily want to use multiple Resist... I might need to use multiple Resist Energy Communal, for example, like Fire and Lightning, or Cold Lightning. So converting this out probably wouldn't work that well for me. I have a Bonded Holy Symbol? Okay. Or as a good example, if I want to throw a controlled fireball, but if I need to heal something, I have access to Cure Critical. The ability to swap it for something else is nice and I like it, but sometimes I forget it exists as well.
See my destination.
Oh, did you run across 2 traps? Is that how you died, Okbo?
Did it without breaking it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna level up, probably just like when we do anything. Ancient script leather, that's okay. The next thing we kill, or the next thing we disarm, will probably level us up. We're going deeper already? No, we can't be.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Grab it. Scroll of Harm. Caster level 11, so that does 110 damage unless they pass the test. Oh, I love some of the necromancy spells. Like early on, they're not that powerful, but some of the ones later on, like Bone Shatter. Well, I mean, Bone Breaker is pretty good too, but Bone Shatter, Harm.
There are many roads to success.
Cloud Kill. I haven't really got to use Cloud Kill yet, but still, I'm looking forward to the opportunity. But, Whiskey Funeral, I hope you've had a good week so far. There are several barely visible hatches on the ceiling. Oh, we're about to get jumped.
This is not the way it works.
Can we go again? No. You're the only one that can do the test, apparently. Probably because I only have 1 arcane. Anything down this way? No. Okay, we're gonna flip the party around. Because I think as I cross here, it's going to rain down probably normal dead, not giant dead.
Focus on the goal.
Yeah, there's no way. There has to be a trap here. You? No. Nothing else. Okay. I don't have anyone who can try to shut the ceiling hatches. Find the mechanism to disarm the trap, or we could try to open the door. We're gonna just try to disarm the trap. Failed. Okay, we can easily do the intimidate or the stealth. I don't know if you were here for this bit, Whiskey, but we have 2 items that add +10 to stealth, and they stack because one is enhancement, the other one is not. So Knock Knock here is running around with 51 stealth. Which is, I probably don't ever need this. Like, not even into like the end of the game, I probably don't need 51 stealth. We're gonna use this 51. Whiskey Funeral goes, Jesus Christ, 51. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? I love it. We have a cloak. So we went to, what was it called? Like the Rotten Cave, or the Rotting Cave? And we got to the top, and we saw his Fae stuff, right? And I was like, oh god, there's Fae. It's gotta have something here that's worth it. And I thought it was just the lightning treant thing we had to fight and kill. And then after that it'd be like, we'd leave. No, it turned out there was a named manticore-like treant that when we killed it, it was protecting a cloak that gave, like, cold resistance and 10 stealth. And I had a ring that did the same thing, that added 10 stealth. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna throw both of these onto Knock Knock. He's supposed to be a sneaky boy. Now he's the sneakiest boy there is.
I shall end this suffering.
Something leveled up. I think. That's a priest and it's right next to us, so it's the first one that dies. You guys couldn't just kill this?
I shall survive this ordeal.
Dan isn't doing so hot. Yeah, that's not good. I don't get why everyone had to pile into the room to kill the priest, but I'm glad we took the priest out.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Alright, Dan, welcome to the level up. What do you get next thing? You just get another Magus Arcana. What do I get at 12? Anything fun? I can raise this. I don't know. Should I keep pumping Dexterity? I mean, we rely on Dexterity for things like dodge, and to hit, and to deal damage. But Charisma does affect quite a few of my abilities. Because, you know, Mega Scion. You know what? Actually, I think we should try to fix that will. Or I could go Con and get more health. Let's go Charisma. There are things that we kind of rely on that for. We have Devoted Blade. We can have Anarchic, Axiomatic, Holy or Unholy. Dimension Strike, expend 2 to resolve all melee attacks. As melee touch. God, yes. God, yes. That means we don't have to do an AC check. We don't even have to worry about flat-footed. We go against touch. Which can get around a lot of things we keep running into that have, like, really high AC. I think it's easily Dimension Strike here. I don't think Devoted's even an option. Because Anarchic, Axiomatic, Holy, and Unholy just means that we get bonuses against fighting the opposite alignment. And sometimes you're running... Well, I say sometimes. I don't often run into places where that's useful, but Dimension Strike? If I see something big and scary that has low touch, every attack... Oh... what do we got at level 4 here? I was kind of hoping you could take a... Yours is probably 3. I was hoping you could take a Death Ward as well. Dragon's Breath, but I don't know what the damage type is going to be. Because it depends on the type of dragon. Do I get to choose the dragon? I probably get to choose the dragon. Otherwise, it's going to be a utility like Dimension Door. Yeah, let's go Dragon's Breath. Whiskey Funeral says, yeah, I'll choose. Thank God for that. I thought I was going to try to pick it off of, like, something weird. But if I get to choose, that's even better. That's basically a fireball on a target. That could actually be more damage than a fireball. And then I can tailor it to weaknesses too. Oh, that's beautiful. Now we got Jubilost. I think we're going to get... Yeah, you get another discovery. which for you is going to be force bombs for the knockdown. Because it's another crowd control. Blinding is fortitude. We already have something locked down on fortitude. Cognitogen. The infused mutagen discovery and the persistent mutagen class ability apply to cognit. I can apply cognitogens to other people? Wait a minute. Six armor bonus, 8 alchemical to 1 8 to 1 score, plus 6 to a second, and a 4 to a third. Oh, we got some catching up to do. Cognitogen is actually way better than I thought. Whiskey Funeral says, no, you can't, only to yourself. But the infusion lets me use things on other people, I thought. Like, it's what lets me put shield onto Knock Knock. Because otherwise it's personal. Like, I've genuinely been doing that in this this stream so far, is that because we took infusion, even though shield says it's personal, I can click it and then put it onto Knock Knock. Whiskey Funeral says infusion only works on spells. Cognigen is a mutagen. Yeah, but then it says here in the Cognigen, the infusion mutagen discovery applied to cognitogen. So by that assumption, the infusion would apply to the cognitogen. I could apply it to somebody else. Why else would it specify the infusion works on cognitogen? Unless there's like infusion mutagen that's different. Or I could just take this and not worry about cognitogen. I mean, I could always take it to find out. If it doesn't work how I want, and I don't see a reason to use a cognitogen, we just end up going for mutagens, because that means at 14 I take greater, and then at 16 I take grand, as opposed to 14 and 16. I basically swap which one I end up going with. Because otherwise, the only other bomb I see here that I want... Holy bombs would help right now. But force bombs would be more useful in general, because that's not an elemental damage. And it's a reflex check to knock something to the ground. Oh no, let's do some science. You benefit from intelligence and dexterity, but we're going to go intelligence because that's bomb damage. And then all this. Your Arcana is lacking. I'm going to bump that a bit more. And then Death Ward. Oh, he could also have Restoration, but then you need 2 Diamond Dust. And it's only 1 permanent negative level each. Wow. Yeah, take Death Ward. And then the ranges are going to be really easy. We go Bop. What's that one? You get a 2 insight bonus on attack rolls, and all critical threats are automatically confirmed. Yeah, okay, so I just throw that onto a boss and I don't care. Keep raising your dex. And then we'll do Okundeo because he's going to be easy as well. It's going to be the exact same thing. It's going to be dex, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you're going to be really quick too. Because now you get a rogue talent, your blade sense is improved. Yeah, okay. Man, we're just gonna keep raising dex on so many people. Well, yeah, I'd say Knock Knock is a person. Actually, let's raise Persuasion. What have I got here? Confounding Blades. When you hit, they can't do a opportunity. What else have I got? I got double debilitation. Opportunist. When someone gets hit in melee, you get another attack. You're kind of going to get that through the crit thing, so I don't think we need to use that there. What's Crippling Strike? -2 strength? Every time you crit? Oh, every time you do sneak damage even, not even crit. Yeah. Yeah, please. That means if something somehow doesn't die and all the damage we throw out, they'll eventually get killed because we kill the strength stat. Do they even get a save against that? I don't think they do. And then Tristian. Have another level in Cleric. Have a raise in Wisdom. Oh, that is actually going to raise his spell count too. That's good. Everyone here is running Perception. I can't remember why I've done that. And then that means I also need to adjust your spells. So you have another one at this level. Was it 2 Bless, 3 Shield of Faith? Maybe I give you Burning Hands, just so you have something offensive, because you ran into that issue earlier when you got mobbed. But again, probably not. Just use Divine Favor on your... it's just yourself. Yeah, we'll give you... I can't, because I gave you right there. Fine. Nope, can't have Burning Hands, because I've already given you a thing by there. Yeah, okay, I remember how this works, I promise. Fine, we'll throw another Bless on. And then it was another one at 4? No, it was another one at 5. And then 6. Well, 1 at 5, 2 at 4. 5. I can count, I can read, I promise. What does Cleanse do? 48 points of damage. Ends any and all of the following adverse conditions. Ability damage. Is that permanent? Or is that just temporary? Oh, it's also personal. I mean... It's a cleanse. But I feel like Angelic Aspect or something like that might be better. Well, let's see. Righteous, is that area? That doesn't affect everyone else nearby. Serenity. Yeah, okay, Serenity could be a good one. 3d6 damage every time if they fail to pass a will. And then Disrupting Weapon, any undead creature. Yeah, everything he has hit die with, it's way higher than this, though. So, I don't think that's a good idea. Secret Nimbus is what? Personal resistance. We already have a Cure Light Wounds Mass at this level. Maybe Bone Shatter, because I know that does good damage. Gives them an offensive option, I guess. Be 12d6 unless they pass the test. In which case it's half damage, so it's 6d6. That's still good. That's still pretty good. Fine, we'll throw that on. And then at this one, Banishment would be nice. Dispel Greaters on one target. No. Affects everything with a 20-foot burst radius, or it can dispel multiple spells down at the highest level. Let's go with that. I don't think anyone else here has spell slots. You do, actually. Take another Blur. And then that one's full, and then take Death Ward and Death Ward. Because I don't really need to throw Freedom of Movement onto anybody. I mean, I can throw it onto Dan, so then he isn't able to be held. That's 10 minutes per level, actually. Dan can do greater invisibility himself. Fine. You know what? It's probably a bad idea to swap that, but we'll swap those two out. Right, now that we're done with the level up in spells, should probably heal up considering we just got blasted. Cool, and then we'll do moderate. And we're good to go. Well, not great. We're good.
What's new?
Where do your Cognitogens turn up? Oh, they probably don't turn up yet. Because you haven't had a rest. No, we got more dreads. And we're gonna just dumpster the priest. Good. There's another one at the back. What I just said about that free movement? There we go. So this is a... I think it was a secret door. The Raven wants me to go that way. I'm going to crack this open. We have a sprinkle of blood. We have all this over here. What's a sprinkle of blood? Oh. So it's a trap that dealt 0 damage, probably because of his negation. Well, not negation, his damage reduction for being undead.
My destination.
That just seems to go further down. Fine, let's go see what the bird wants. I say with a level of concern I probably should have.
Brace yourself. The throne room is near. Are you ready to meet Great Vordakai? Are you ready to accept the gift of serving my master?
Is he ready to die?
My master awaits. But before you enter his presence, Vordakai has no use for the weak, nor any who beg for mercy. But he sees value in using such souls as heralds for his coming. The question is, who is weakest among you? Who should be sent away, disregarded? Pick the weakest among you to fly from here in fear and serve Vordakai in their flight. The great Vordakai will let them keep their lives, but makes no promises after this.
I guess the questions aren't what I thought they were. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, if I pick that, does it randomly choose somebody? Okay. And of course, Knock Knock thinks that Vordakai will work for Knock Knock because Knock Knock, he just thinks like that, you know? He thinks he's the protagonist of this story. Is there going to be something near the end where it's like everyone I've named ends up like disappearing?
Without a doubt.
This has to be the way to progress. So
I always have the upper hand.
if the other... Hello? It's not quite what I wanted, but okay. If that is the way to progress, and this was a secret, let's head this way. And I don't like the look of this room. This might be a case where I need Death Ward. Oh god, yeah, this looks like Death Ward. Am I actually going to do it, though? No.
I did it. I did.
We have a fancy tower shield. We have an S-Stock, Forsaken Edge. This weapon is a +2 unholy S-Stock. That means what? Where is the S-Stock? That narrows it down. There it is. 4d10. Okay. 2d6 against all creatures of good alignment. Well, as I said, I'm not running into a lot of things that are, you know, aligned to the opposite thing, and that even if I could use the S-Stock here, it's probably a bad idea. I don't think Vordakai is good. It's just a sneaking suspicion he might be evil. Small one. Might be wrong, don't want to presume. He could be a nice lich, benevolent. He just doesn't understand quite what's going on. What else is up here? Sprinkle with blood? Sure. Oh, I seem to have solved the puzzle.
I did it. I did.
Dan is just racking up the constitution damage. Well, I should probably take that other thing. So what are the switches for then? Probably one is a trap and the other one opens this door. Crack it? No, it's locked. Yep, this is probably a trap then. We'll check it after we go this way. What are you? What are you? I don't trust that. It's a demon. If anything screamed Death Ward, this is it.
Right here, my friend.
You require my assistance?
We only have enough to throw it for 3 people, so that's going to be Dan, it's going to be Knock Knock, we're going to hold one in reserve. Because I don't know who else I could possibly throw it on that matters. Congratulations, you now have Death Ward for 12 minutes.
Something bothering you?
Throw it onto Knock Knock.
Does anyone require my counsel?
You don't have a shield. Shield up.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Shield onto you.
I'm listening.
Bless.
Keep your eyes open.
You still got your mutagen going? No. In that case, you're going to need to do aspect of the... Do Hurricane Bow.
Stay on your toes.
Yes?
We have protection from arrows, right? Yeah, not that I think it's going to use arrows.
How may I help?
Who here has Stinking
Quiet.
Cloud?
I'm thinking.
You kind of do.
Confide in me.
Dan has
Keep
Stinking
your
Cloud, right?
wits about you.
Dan has Stinking Cloud. How... Yeah, we'll throw that up too. And then we'll get Vampiric Touch up. I want this thing to basically get thermo nukes before it can do anything that's potentially a problem. You're not level damaged, right? Yeah, and you shouldn't be either. So now they'll do 6d6. I'm going to assume it might be negative energy. If it is, this might be a problem. If it is, we just hop this over to, like, Corrosive Touch or Shocking Grasp and go with from there. We also probably want to throw Haste on now before we go speak to this thing. Blur. Right, has everyone got haste? Did I cancel out of it? Oh, we have haste. And then mirror image. Alright, just out of curiosity, how buff are we right now? Oh, that's good. Plus 19, plus 19, plus 14. Is that because of the haste? Yeah, it is.
Focus on the goal.
Who comes? Okay, do I need to answer correct here? I came to purge this place of evil. Vordakai summoned me. Here it is, request. I came to purge the place of evil. Alright, let's go. That looks like a fun spell it's casting.
You forced my hand.
Whatever that was. Energy drain, and it missed. It goes for flat foot, okay. Misconcealment, misconcealment, okay. Looks like it doesn't have a lot of health. It relies on concealment and dodge. There's that -2 from Knock Knock. Finger of Death, yeah, I'm glad we threw Death Ward on. Who did it just slay? Knock Knock. How did it slay Knock Knock? Finger of Death, but the saving throw failed. Even with the Death Ward? Damn. Okay. Thought the Death Ward would have helped stop that. No, +4 against all death spells. It's the energy drain and negative energy effects that are immune to. Okay. Oh, I should probably loot this thing. Can't. Must have been guarding something nice. Yeah, I can't tell actually. What does a switch do? A door. I should probably heal Knock Knock. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That'll do. Who are you? The demon, who are you? Why are you here? Scouting of the foothills got captured. What did you see? Beast with a single eye. This is Vordakai's tomb. You seen him? Thinner, clothes like a king, half-eaten, no one straight. He is a lich. I've called it this entire time. Vordakai is a Cyclops lich. The demon's dead.
Did it without breaking it.
There are many roads to success.
Is that it for this bit? There's this room over here that we can see on the map, but I don't know if we're like gonna loop around for this. I assume we might. Alright, let's see if this was a trap. No. Maybe it was a trap if we didn't sacrifice the blood. Is that a dead body? Sure looks like it.
Without Without a doubt.
Tristium, how do you know that there's evil and whatever here?
I did it. I discovered something.
Oh, okay. We got traps. We got lots of traps. That's a... Oh, there's so many traps.
I did it. I did. Did it without breaking it. I did it. I did. I did it. I did. Me see. Me keep.
I was debating when I was naming the stream
Breaking it.
between naming it Varnhold Investigations or naming it Vanquishing Vordakai, because I thought we might be going to fight him today. But I wasn't sure, hence banking with the safer option of let's not promise what might not be happening. And it looks like we are going to be going to kill Vordakai pretty soon.
I did it. I did.
How can anyone hate this guy? Look at him go around defusing all the traps, getting us like 2,000 experience.
I'm positive I found something.
Did it without breaking it.
Stop. Look.
I mean, sure, he's not perceptive, but
I did
can't
it.
hold that against the little
I
guy.
did.
He just knows how to do things. I don't want to push that button. I want to go this way. Knowledge Arcana. We are going to clear this one or fail it?
This is not the way it works.
Not with that roll. No one else is going to get a chance. Wand of Vampiric Touch. Oh, I know what Vampiric Touch does.
I'm up for an adventure.
Get off of you.
I can see my destination.
All right, let's push the funny button. Oh, it's the switch. You are huge. There's a priest at the back. So, same as before.
Strike with Satan.
We'll send that one after that one. Aqua after that one. Everyone else go after the big boy. You can't miss. Yeah, he's already dead. Priest is dead. Gotta keep an eye out for. There's another priest in the back row. Yeah, hold person ain't gonna work, buddy. That will. But we have the negative immunity. Oh. Why are they so big? Are they enhanced? Oh, they just have like really good great swords. Really good plate armor. No one here can use it. I thought they were like enchanted with enlarge. I didn't realize that they were genuinely huge. We got over this way. Another door.
I believe I found something.
I will guide.
Off goes our little EOD specialist.
I did it. I did.
I've discovered something.
Right there too.
Did it without breaking it.
Can everyone...
Look ahead.
Me see. Me keep.
So hold on. You can see the secret.
Knock,
Yeah,
nervous
please.
one watch.
You can see the secret, but you couldn't see the trap that was right next to you.
I did it. I did.
Stop. Look.
Or that one.
I did it. I did.
We're probably gonna fail this knowledge as well.
Child's play.
Never mind, we got it.
Did it without breaking it.
Oh, a fancy scythe. The Hand of Damnation. Death Reservoir and Keen. Well, if you ever run Jathal again, that's a really good thing, I think. What does Death Reservoir do? Whenever you score a critical hit, you emit negative energy that deals 46 damage. Yeah, that's going to be really good for Jathal. I mean, AA, that's crit is quad damage. but B, when you get a crit, you deal another 4d6. Unless they pass the test, then they take half. This is why we explore. You gonna fill this?
We need to try something else.
Whiskey says gonna level up on those traps, and it was like, I mean, the traps got us from like 3,000 away to 1,000 away, and then it was just fighting everything else, and oh, this is an ominous looking room.
Focus on the goal.
Sure. Knowledge Arcana. This is a dark place. Why do you say that? Is it because there's no lights? Chronicle of Rituals, they depict the worship of the most depraved creature, the Four Horsemen. Okay. Every disaster, every misfortune, serve the horsemen, suffering and pain. Lawful evil doesn't really line up. Neutral is bleh. We have neutral good. Evil's voice can be strong and fearful. Stand against it. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing here. We're doing the right thing. It is beyond the power. We should leave this place. How did we learn about that from just looking at murals on the wall? He replaced his own eye with it. Okay. Sure. Yeah, you know what? If he wants us to leave, I guess we'll just come in here on the way back. Whatever you want, Tristian. You weirdo that seems to know something that I don't. This is why we have Death Ward. Is it still up? Yeah, let's go.
I can see my destination.
They dare threaten me?
Whiskey Funeral says, oh, here it comes. I was wondering why it was naming people. I don't think they're summoned, which means we gotta fight this. This should actually be relatively painless. I just need to do one quick thing. What? Oh, can only certain people fight? Is that the gimmick here? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, okay, so only certain people can fight. Which means you being singled out is not great. Don't you have a melee weapon I can swap you to? Yeah, you have a scimitar. Let's go with a scimitar. Banishment, even if I could use it, I don't think it would do anything here, because let's say that they're not seemingly summoned. Yeah, see, they're not targetable, but if I go to you, that one's targetable. Knock Knock isn't going to get any stabs out, which is a bit of a problem. Dan, I need you to speed this up. You can pop a heal. Nicely done. Okay, Dan's almost free to help. Won't be able to help anyone, actually. There goes Knock Knock. We have a raised dad. We should be okay. I say, and then I realize the person who can cast raised dad. Yeah, you have to fight this thing yourself. That ain't gonna work very well. Throw that there. I need everyone that's not Tristian to move this way, and then I need Tristian to throw another fireball carefully like this. Okay, that's only got it to half. Is it evil? It's evil. I don't know if you can even connect with an attack. He can, and it deals 1 damage. Oh, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? I don't know if a summon can attack it. Probably can't. Let's see. I think we're just gonna sit here and slug it out as long as that's gonna take. Because I don't think this is gonna deal damage.
Grant me strength.
Hold on, it's occurred to me I can just throw out a buff. Throw haste to him. And then you come over and put blur on him. And then what else can I do? Stinking Cloud isn't going to affect him. What else? Can't cast Mirror Image on somebody else. Can't do Grave Touch on somebody else. I can't help you with that. What have you got that could help out? Nothing? Oh. Give you this. Group heal.
I need your breath.
Now, what is Tristan's a chance to hit? Reasonable. He just needs to roll above average, but not by much. This is going to be a long fight. I don't know what else I can throw at him to help, like, win this. His AC is 22. I can't give him a better weapon because he doesn't know how to use any other weapon. He just has this regular scimitar, not even anything enhanced. Is it only ever going to deal 1 damage? Is it because he has... It's because of the damage reduction. Maybe I do just keep him with the crossbow. As bad an idea as this could be.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Yeah, see, he's going to take 2 hits. That's the problem. And then he can't hit at all. I mean, his hit chance is higher, but he just missed a bunch. There we go. Now we actually deal good damage. But he... we don't have anywhere to heal him, do we? He is the only healing. If he goes down, he dies, and we don't have a praise. We don't have a raise dead. And this probably isn't going to despawn. Okay. I don't think Holy Lance is going to help here. Because that's a outsider. It's not undead. It is evil. Maybe that helps.
Dawnflower, grant me strength. Oh, Sarenrae, I see your light.
Yeah, so maybe when he goes to Death's Door that we move on.
I see your light.
No. Yes. Okay. Okay. So once this combat's done, we should be in the clear. The only issue is there's so many Soul Eaters here. Oh my god. Those ones have been dealt with. Jubilos is down, but that's okay. Death's Door exists. Man, the entire party is going to be at Death's Door. Where's Dan right now? Oh, he's helping out.
Something bothering you?
Right, I need you to do a Raise Dead. But I'm curious. Maybe the play there was to actually throw the invisibility onto...
To victory.
Maybe I should have done the greater invisibility onto Tristian rather than the blur. Because would he then be attacking Flatfoot? Which would mean he wouldn't have to worry about the DC. I think he'd still trigger the attacks of opportunity. Yeah. Let's see if we can raise dead on my little guy. I can't remember even where the scroll is. It's this one? What's the difference? Gain 2 negative levels. What's the rest of this say? Well, I don't think he has any negative levels on him. No, he doesn't. So we can raise him. Welcome back to the land of the living, my friend. And we can't leave to try and fix all the stat drain. Man, I hate Soul Eaters. Whiskey Funeral says starting to look like Vanhold's Lot's final dungeon. Only because of the Soul Eaters. Like, we had Death Ward, but I think we were still getting like level drained on the characters who had Death Ward. None on Tristian, though. But if this is the end of this floor, which I think it is... It says there's a room off to the side over here. Then what we're going to do is we're going to do a rest.
I did it. I did.
Because I can also see that there is an ad coming in the next minute. And at least if we rest, everyone's spells and things are going to get updated, refreshed. But yeah, I gotta figure a way to handle these guys better. And I'm not sure what it is. It might just be something like throw Death Ward on everyone and just brute force through. And yeah, Nook can't really do a one-on-one fight. He can group fight absolutely fine because then he gets to use his sneak bonus and there's lots of things that go in for him then. But one-on-one just does not exist for him. Cannot hunt here, that's fine, we'll use that. Cannot cook here, that's fine. I mean, I doubt we're gonna get ambushed. And then there's the ad, so we're gonna start the rest.
Seems that today, Pharasma was hoping I'd drop by for a cup of tea. I do so hate to disappoint women.
Today, your witty lines encourage rather than hurt people's feelings. We could use more of that.
Okay. And are we good? Okay. Once again, the Steam achievements spoil me to the fact that I know that I have just successfully cleared at least one of the things I've set my kingdom to do. But yeah, I thought by the questions and riddles that were being signed out, it was like, hey, look, something's going to happen when you reach Vordakai. I wasn't expecting, hey, look, there's going to be a Soul Eater here. You're going to have to solo duel. Like, Dan has sort of been built on the idea that he needs to exist and survive by himself sometimes. Tristian's a fucking healing mage. Like, what's he going to do? The outsider doesn't take holy damage from the passive heal from the area healing, so that's out of the options.
How may I help?
His offensive spells are literally just there just in case. And we sort of missed the controlled fireball because I didn't realize it was a one-on-one until it was too late. Maybe I could have thrown a protection from alignment to help him not get hit. And maybe Holy Lance would have helped. And possibly making him completely invisible, but I think I was really pushing the limits of what I could do with Tristian. Nook was like a 50-50 coin flip. So as long as we don't run into like 15 Soul Eaters again, we should be in the clear. Watch the next room be 15 Soul Eaters. And I'm pretty sure that was also guarding the stairs down. Right? Oh god, no it didn't. Man, this might just turn into the end of Vanholt's lot. Oh no, that is the stairway down. Let's grab everything of value. I'm gonna need it. Uh-oh, we're medium. That's fine. I wonder if singling out Ekundayo instead of Tristian would have been a better idea. Because Ekundayo definitely would have landed a lot more hits. He might have killed it before it would have killed him. Especially if Hurricane Bow was still online. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. I don't think the water here is safe to... Oh, Dreadlord zombies? Really? Cephal Laurentus is dead? Shit, that's Cephal Laurentus. Oh, God. I'm gonna get murdered.
Share your troubles.
My skills are getting rusty.
Right here, my friend.
Throw up, resist fire. Throw up and absorb fire even. Throw up, see invisible.
Does anyone require...
Throw a shield on. Throw this on as well. What else do I want to do? What else do I want to do? I know he can absolutely ruin me if I don't get this fight going well. Whiskey Funerals just sat there laughing. Is it because of the way I just went, oh, that's Cephal Laurentus. Oh shit, that's Cephal Laurentus. Because that I completely understand. Is this not 10 minute? It is 10 minute.
I'm listening.
Why do you have no spells? Oh, have you taken too much wisdom damage? Yeah, you've taken too much wisdom damage. That's why we splash for this.
Confide in me.
What else? We throw one bless up. And then I want to see...
Any brilliant ideas?
Mutagen. Where's the Cognitogen? I definitely took Cognitogen, right? I didn't, like, click the wrong one.
Require my assistance?
Character class. Yeah, I took Cognitogen. Oh, anytime they would prepare a mutagen, they instead prepare a Cognitogen. So if I click on this. Whiskey says I was looking at them, the animal icons. Oh! Oh, see, I was seeing these and thought it was like this, where I have Cat's Grace. I was like, oh, maybe I took these other things. 2 minutes personal. What have you just chugged? Because I need you to take intelligence. Well, I already chugged the dexterity one, I think. Yeah, I chugged the dexterity one. +4 to intelligence, 2 to natural armor, -2 to strength. Yeah, that's fine, because that gives me 2 extra damage, and then whatever else intelligence gives me. Maybe Cognitogen is the way to go. As I say, Cognitogen boosts, the intelligence one will boost his bomb damage, and that's already ferocious. Speaking of which, you're just gonna yeet bombs like your life depends on it, because it really is when we fight this guy.
Knife is for stab, pick is for lock. But what makes a hero? Why? Ask Knock Knock.
Never stop learning.
If I really want to ruin this guy's day, I think we need to... We need to what? I think we just need to ruin his day. Let's open this up the right way. Regular fireball. Let's go.
Open that way back. Best kind of fight.
That hit him for 42 and did not vaporize most of his health. We got regular zombies coming in. They're fine. They're only level 2. I don't care about them. The X-Man just took a good hit. Okay, I want Cephal and Knock Knock after them. Get the Smilodon to sit back here and defend them. Get Okbo up as well for Cephal. If we can crowd control him, we're in the clear. Knock him on the floor. Knock him on the floor. He's already at half health. We're doing okay. We got crit 55. Come on, put him down. Put him down. Put him down again. He's teleported away. He's teleported over to there. He's only got 1/3 of his health left. We just need to get out of this group. They can fight their way out. Okbo's after him. Something just lost 2 levels. And he's out. Did Dan lose 2? No, was it Okbo? Okbo, that's fine. Okbo losing 2 is fine. Man, if he was going to jump around using Dimension Door and draining our levels, that was absolutely the right call to focus on him. Maybe I should have sent the Smilodon after him rather than try and get Okbo's trip to fire off. That's right, he had freedom of movement. He might have been immune to the trip. But still, Knock Knock sat on him, dealing, you know... He throws this out, like, pretty regularly. Doesn't he have, like, a really fancy staff?
There are many roads to success.
It's very fancy everything. Only someone who's evil can use that? Pass. I thought, genuinely, he was going to sit back and fireball us out of existence. Going for a negative level on the pet, though, that's way easier to handle. And I guess now if we run into fireballs anywhere else, we should be okay. Man, I can't wait to get the feat where critical hits or cause an ally to do an attack of opportunity. We have 2 characters that are going to crit like 1 every 4 times. And that's like... Oh, the attack feat is going to... Whiskey Funeral. The feat that I mentioned, the one where it's like, if an ally crits, you get an attack of opportunity. Can that chain... Say Knock Knock and Dan both have it. Knock Knock gets a crit, so Dan gets the feat attack. And if he crits with that one, does Knock Knock then also get the feat and just like bounce between it so they run out of attacks of opportunity? Or is it limited to just one? Because I don't think it says on the feat text, and I can't look at it. Oh, I can look at it. Dan already has the feat. Where is it? It's... No, it's not outflank. Seize the moment. It doesn't have... It doesn't say there's a limit in how many times it can fire off. Oh. Oh. 6 opportunity. 9 opportunity. They're both going to turn into like really vicious blenders. Seems like I don't know if I've collected all of these. Don't know how many there are. Whiskey Funeral says, sorry they're not sure, didn't dabble in party feats. Some of them are really good. Outflank, easy. Easy pick every time. +4 when you flank somebody. Precise strike can be nice because that makes everyone... That gives you a sneak attack without needing to splash into something. The other ones are like... More conditional. But then I saw that there was this.
Success.
With the, if you both have it, and an ally crits, then you get to do an attack of opportunity.
Focus on the goal.
Which requires combat reflexes, which is you can do as many opportunities as you have bonus dex. Hence me being like, there's 9 attacks of opportunity available in a round for knock knock. Yep, you're gonna die. 19.
Combat is adjourned.
Nice knowing you. Didn't even get to attack. Get bombed. Get absolutely firebombed. Are we in a maze?
I believe I found something.
We're gonna have to move very carefully here.
I'm the best.
Very carefully.
Without a doubt.
These tight corridors could be full of all sorts of traps. Or monsters. Jubilos, what are you doing? I know you're trying to keep formation, but like, why? Why are you giving me a heart attack? Please. Please, Jubilos, you're supposed to be smart. Man, it is a maze. I say, having immediately picked to go left.
I can see my destination.
Does it just connect up here? It probably does.
I've discovered something.
Success.
When we finish this, and we go back to the capital, there's going to be so much time that passes. This was a dead end. So what was here? So much time is going to pass that hopefully everyone's ability damage disappears. And I can get everything else fixed. There's a switch.
Success.
Let's do a lot of that.
Focus on the goal.
I don't know what the switch did. I just hit it and then just went, yeah, sure. Steal everything as well. You just phase through the walls a suggestion in this reality?
I can see my destination.
Is it getting narrower? The Smilodon's gonna get itself killed? Oh, this... Come on. Do I go right? Do I go left? Let's go left.
What's that glitter?
Let's go left. The wall shifted on me? No, it's just a really tight labyrinth. There's the exit. What's the other way?
Without a doubt.
I'm the best.
Trying to quickly see if we're actually getting a good amount of experience just so far, but well, we did level up not that long ago. But I was wondering how much further. What is going on? The Smilodon is having trouble. There's another switch here.
Success.
For this, so there's two ways I can go. I want to go. Let's go through the first door. Because that switch was right there. This other door, I think, was opened by the switch that was out of the way. So this feels like it's optional. Probably full of murder. Whiskey Funeral says, oh, they're certainly powerful. Use them with Inquisitors. And even then, even that is insane. Once beat the boss in one round because Jaethor landed a crit with a scythe. That's going to be quad damage. Jesus. And then Amiri, and then your character with a two-hander hit, and both of them critted too. Boss simply exploded. But yeah, 3 crits is just, it's why I've got it's why I've got Keen. Well, I also have weapon focus for the crit weapon thing, where it basically applies Keen to every weapon of that class, in case I find a better rapier. But Keen on you, and then Keen on Knock Knock, means that both of them have a crit range of like 16 to 20. And with an Eldritch Scion, I don't know if you know, you probably do. If I use a touch spell and it crits, the spell gets doubled as well. So if they're both sat there firing off crits, I'm gonna be very happy. But yeah, Inquisitors are really funny because they get solo tactics, which means they don't need to have teammates. They can just, they get to benefit without needing the teammate. But I think because of how the crit one works, you do need the teammate. But I could be wrong. I don't trust this room. Knew it.
Success.
It's another switch that I don't know what it did. Check the walls. But yeah, Vanholt's lot. I think you were there for that one. The main character, Brachus Rex, was a sacred huntsman. The Inquisitor that comes with the pet. And I did that because then he confers the teamwork feats to the pet. That's just causing all sorts of damage. I think this over here, this room, is probably pretty significant because it's, you know, round, and the last round room we went to was interesting. I'm just running forwards. There's gonna be traps. Especially if there's a priest all the way at the back. I need a Kondayo firing shots at that priest. You know what? Let's have Malara do it as well. The front line can chew through the front line of theirs. Artillery hits the artillery. Come on. Yeah, look at all those arrows arriving. Reminder that both of my rangers have rapid fire, multi-shot, and like so many things that allow them to fire so many arrows. We'll pull Malara up actually.
Tomorrow it feeds someone else with you.
Let's see, yeah, you got rapid shot, so they make an additional attack. Then they have, where is it? Improved precise shot? Oh, they ignore anything except total concealment and cover. Clustered shots, so they all hit the same part. And then many shot, there it is. If the attack hits, they can apply another one. They fire 2 arrows. They just sit there and spew arrows. I love it. I genuinely love it. Add on to that the preferred enemy of a giant humanoid. They'll butcher the life out of everything. I'm going to make a save here, because if it turns out I accidentally walk into Vordakai, I'm going to load the save and continue exploring. Is that a double door?
Roads to success.
It's a double door, so we do need to go elsewhere. Maybe that's where Vordakai is. That would explain why there's a double door. See, I thought maybe you would have been in there. Fancy big round room. I mean, it's right here.
I can see my destination.
Alright, we're gonna do a group heal because I just clocked Knock's health.
I said that the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
Ooh, success. They dare threaten me.
Once again, another Cyclops dies before it does any action. It was trying to do an action. Never mind. Okay, big scary room. Man. Man, is Vordakai in there? Can I just edge into the room slightly? Get a bit of sight? I can't. I can.
I will guide.
Okay, so he's not in the spooky room. What's this at the back? Yep, Vordakai tore his eye out, replaced it with whatever the Abaddon thing is. What's this? Just a coin? Is it just a big round room as a misdirect? Seeing a huge thing going around the outside. Oh, this might be the exit. This might be the exit. We go in, around, and then Vordakai is here, and this is the exit. So I go back the way I came.
Focus on the goal.
Is there nothing else here? Is this spooky room here in case I don't see the spooky room upstairs? Don't answer that, that's hypothetical. I might need to go back there for something. Looking at and then reminding myself of the conversation there about like the Inquisitors and the other classes. I've also decided what class we're going to use for Wrath of, I was going to say Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Righteous? I think that's what the second game is called. Because I can't remember it for certain off the top of my head. It's going to be a bit of a weird one, right? Because, once again, I'm going to jump in and not know what I'm doing, and we're going to just sort of try to figure it out. It's going to be a wizard until, like, level 6, and then it's going to be a Hellfire Signifier, and then it's going to be an Eldritch Knight. And the reason we're doing that is because I want to see if I can make a Death Knight, and by messing with the character customizer, and looking at what the classes get,
There are many roads to
I think I can pull that off together. And have a character that can be in like heavy armor and throw spells around and maybe be able to hold itself in combat.
Stop. Look. Me keep.
And do whatever.
I did it. I did.
Is this another treasure room? But I also don't know if that combination is going to be any good. Especially considering that we will be going for the Lich Mythic. However, I unlock that. I don't know how Mythics work.
Did it without breaking.
We'll find out how Mythics work. But, oh, hello, new cloak. Oh, we have one of those. Amiri has it because when they rage, they get a bite.
My destination.
That might be worth putting on you, because you have a bite as... No, you don't have a bite. You do not have a bite. You're not motherless. You're, beast brood.
Focus on the goal.
And the other reason I wanted to do a really horrific multi-class like that. Who are you? It's Willis. The other reason I want to do that is because I don't want another mono class where I just keep leveling up the same thing. As bad of an experiment as it might be, I want to do something that could potentially be horrific. Worst case, we end up having to respec the whole character as we get through it. And it ends up being that we go for something else. Maybe just like a pure wizard. I kind of want to chase down...
Another way.
We're good. These are all basic zombies. I really shouldn't have you throwing your bombs at, like, insignificant targets. Although I am planning to rest before we fight Vordakai, wherever he is. Willis Gunderson ran this way. He probably ran to the right and down here. So I want to know what the big room is that he ran out from.
I did it. I did.
Because this whole area was secret. Thank you. More grand zombies. Yeah, all the townspeople of Varnhold have been turned into zombies. Probably to serve for Vordakai's army. Probably would have been along the same lines as using auxiliaries in Roman times. You know, use them as chaff, send them in, and keep the actual good guys at the back. Is he honestly going to fight me?
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Sorry. Did he just reduce level? Yep, drain 2 levels. Kick his ass. Mercy, you just drained 2 levels from me. You helped me with the antidote. Wait! Did he? Did I not remember him from giving me the Candlemere quest? Clearly not. You help. Yeah, now you recognize me. How did you end up here? Wandering through the mountains, tour 11 is, but we found rots, so the next place we decided to head to Varnhold and to Restov. Someone set a compass needle behind my eyes and pointed me towards this tomb. Why'd you still remain here? I did all I could be to be a decent man. What if they cast you down to be eaten by demons? No, you're not ready yet. Need to work up courage. What happened in the tomb? You saw a bracelet. Varnhold citizens, they left by their own free will. The voice drove you here. What about Vordakai? What can you tell me? He is a Cyclops Lich. Cyclops Lich. Hates lesser races, slaves, yeah. Who boasts maybe possible to defeat him? Why wasn't your soul imprisoned? You stole the bracelet. The one who drew his eye? Oh, as in it got his attention. Showed you how weak you were? Slit your throat, release the soul so you remain here forever. Those who died as a result of your weakness. I'll make Vordakai regret what he did to you. Just because turns out you're one of my citizens. And I was supposed to protect you and I failed. Eternal life might not be all that as bad as it might seem. This is just an easy experience farm over here. Still can't believe the bastard drained my levels, but that's okay.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Probably should throw Death Ward onto Dan, but I don't want to use it before we get to Mordecai. Nope. Vordakai, there we go. That's a lot of enemies. Just gonna have to chew through them. The weaker ones shouldn't be able to land any meaningful hits. But that's now another level drain from Dan. What's he now? -6? Shit. We might have to throw a Death Ward on him already.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
We got 2 and you've got 3. Put 1 on Dan now. Considering that now his touch spells are not as good.
I aim true.
Your death awaits.
Okay, that's gone, that's gone. The other Spectre's gone. Good. No, the other Spectre's not gone. Gone now. Level drain isn't long. It's like a day. Yeah, it's a day. We can wait a literal day. Not have to worry. So what's in here then? You know, this whole time we've been roaming around, I haven't seen Mega Van. This is a whole bunch of people I need to kill, I think. I mean, they're not aggressive yet. Opened my mouth too early on that one. Anything screamed fireball, it is this. Controlled fireball on top of us. Let's go. That has helped clear the field. That's still a lot of us to get through. Malara's like getting jumped by you. Okay, it's down. The archer should be safe now. I'm gonna throw out a global heal. It's still coming, but it's okay. I say, we can grind him down. Makes no difference to me. Well, go for him.
Maximum efficiency.
Knife time.
There is so much I can steal. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's a Masterwork Scimitar. I kind of need the supplies. I probably should have been looting supplies as I went. I think that's enough for a full rest. Tristian, can you have a slightly better scimitar, please? What's this? This +1 quarterstaff gives a +3 bonus to the weapons of monsters summoned by the wielder using Animate Dead and Create Undead. We don't use either. So, sucks to be you.
I can see my destination.
Right, we have another door over there.
There
We
are
have a
many roads to success.
button with a trap.
Uh-oh.
Try again.
Whoops.
You just need to actually roll.
I did.
That probably opens this door. Oh wait, no, the secret was over here. This is normal progression. I want to keep going around though.
Focus on the goal.
Unless that opened a door up here. It's entirely possible.
Did it without breaking it.
A lot of potions that cure serious wounds. I can have someone chug that in a minute. And we have another pathway. So that seems... I think that links up to here.
I did it. I did.
I can see my destination.
So we're just going to keep moving around. And this goes nowhere. It's Athletics 32.
Bad.
What's our chance? Oh, we can get it on a decent roll. Oh, but I can't try again. Good job. Good job, Akundeo. Can I... potentially just cheese this? Hold on.
Knowledge is the key to victory. Does anyone require my counsel?
Oh, I don't have Dimension Door.
Any brilliant ideas?
I'm listening.
I was wondering if I could just Dimension Door past this, but I still haven't taken that. So unless I have a scroll of Dimension Door, what would the symbol even be for that? Move sickness. A scroll. Acid fogs. Interesting. Expeditious retreat. I'm assuming it's something that won't be castable by our cleric. I have 30 scrolls of cure serious wounds. And light wounds. And maybe I should use them. It's protection from chaos. I don't think I have a scroll of... I think the icon roughly matches up with what the spell is. So is this... Let's disintegrate, whatever that does. A huge amount of damage, apparently. Freedom of movement. Yeah, so I need to look for something that looks like Dimension Door, but I don't quite remember what that is. Unless you can book it. What is it, a 5th level, 6th level? But you have a different sort of spell book. You wouldn't necessarily have access to it. Is it 3rd? Nah, it can't be 3rd. Too useful to be a 3rd. Do I have a wand? Burning Hands, Metamagic, Prayer, Stinking Cloud, Echolocation. No. Okay, I don't think I have a way to just hop over that. Dan can apparently use all of this. Interesting. Must be because he's the main character. I guess next time we level up, someone needs to grab Dimension Door. Or I come back and I do Dimension Door. But we're not going to level up in this dungeon. Good progress on the experience bar, but we're not leveling up here. Slowly edge forward.
What do we have
Immediately
here?
before I finish my sentence, we're going to slowly edge forward so I can see any traps.
Uh-oh. And whoops.
Come on. Roll like a 5.
I did it. I did.
Which a 5 wouldn't have done it. Roll a 6.
I'm positive I found something.
Alright, so that's going to open up this door, which opens out this room.
Knock, nervous when watched.
No, can you stop failing the first time round, please?
Without breaking.
It's a little bit nerve-wracking. Vordakai is close. Wait, Vordakai isn't the other way? It's this way? Have you been here before? You've been acting strangely ever since we got here. What's the matter? If we were never to see each other again, what would your last words be? Okay, Tristian knows something. And I don't think it's that he knows that most of the party, if not all but one person, is on death's door. Neutral evil doesn't line up. Neutral is meh. You're my ally and my friend. If it was within my power duel, yeah, I mean, I'd like to keep him around. He's my only dedicated healer. I mean, Harem... Yeah, Harem can kind of chip in for that, but it's mainly you, Tristian. But this blessing, it was not the gods, it was your strength, and for that... Purge the evil. Okay, so he's this way. He's behind that door. So what's the other way? I'm gonna quick save so I can just load back if the door is actually still sealed, and I'm right that it is an exit. We can go... Double click by here. Tristian's acting weird, and then he's suddenly piping up as well. What was the last thing we had to do that kept happening? Harem? Was it Harem? No. Yeah, he keeps saying things like, "Oh, this is gonna be evil. Oh, there's things here. Oh, I don't feel comfortable. This is really, really bad idea. We shouldn't be doing this. We should turn back." Like in so many different places as we came here, and then just on the way here as well. Is he somehow tied to the main story?
I can see my destination.
Did we open this door? We did open this door. Ah. I see. God, we're about to get butchered. Let's go.
You've lost a chance to resolve this peacefully.
Fortitude save. Yeah, I don't care about breath weapons. Oh, you can actually get a hit through? Yeah, probably because it's powerful enough. Dan suffered a crippling wound in combat? Okay. So golden golems, I need to remember, will, when they die, deal a lot of damage. Death throws. Yeah, the negative levels didn't help us there. What were they guarding? Must have been good.
I did it. I did.
Royal Gift. It's a dueling sword. +3 keen finesse. So just a +3 keen dueling sword. No one I have uses this. So that's an easy sell. Blade Guard. A +3 buckler grants its wielder +3 to AC against melee attacks. So that's actually an AC 7 buckler. That's going on Harem. That would this was worth it.
Confide in me.
Okay. If he is in this room... If he is over here, we're going to have a nap. It's a big room. Sorry, is the dog dead? Is Okbo dead? Do I need to raise dead Okbo? Yes, I do. Okay.
Share your troubles.
Can't believe I had to raise dead the dog.
There are other ways to cast this spell.
How do I raise dead an animal? How the hell do I raise dead an animal? Oh, they've been petrified. Okay. How do I unpetrify an animal? Wait, hold on. Does freedom of movement handle this? Where's freedom? Paralysis, solid, slow... doesn't look like it. I need something that cures petrification. What could I possibly do to cure petrification? Whiskey Funeral says you'll need Arcane Spell Skull Stone to Flesh. Thing is, I don't think I've ever seen that, not even in a book. Okay, it's an instant death type thing, so it's probably not going to be like this far down. Oh, doesn't look like we have anything here. Does Inspiring Recovery somehow? No, that's just death. Heal doesn't do it either. Yeah, it's listed alphabetically and I don't see Petrified. So yeah, it's gonna have to be Stone to Flesh, and I don't think we have that. Is it possible we have it as a potion? I doubt it. Shield of Faith, Protection from Cold, Acid, Acid Oil, Great Invisibility. Reduce, remove, resist, cure, light, resist, bark, skin, owl, enlarge, remove blindness. No, I don't have anything for petrification. Damn. We might have to come back to this dungeon just to get Okbo back. Yeah. I kind of wish there was like a search so I could just search stone and just see if we have a stone to flesh. I'm assuming the golden with its breath attack is the one that landed that petrification. Alright. Looks like we're doing the final fight without Okbo. This has not been the nicest dungeon. It's been a very big step up in getting my ass kicked, I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna have to carry some of those scrolls if I can find them. There's someone in the capital that sells scrolls. They might sell stone to flesh, so it should be pretty quick. Just to, I say pretty quick, be like a day, 2 days worth of travel, maybe 3 days worth of travel to get there. Whiskey Funeral says they really don't want to advise. They heard the petrified characters might disappear if I leave the location. Shit, because I don't have I don't, unless you can see it, because I might be blind. I don't see a stone to flesh here. It's not any of those, it's not that. False Life Greater. I don't think I can just kill him and then get around it that way. Whiskey Funeral says no, I don't have it. Damn. Damn. Okay. And as I say, like, I don't see it in the spellbook either, so this could be this could be dangerous. I don't think there's anything here that deals with it. That's nice, but it requires 10 diamond dust. There's no way you'd have it. I wonder if Harim would have it. Because his whole thing is breaking things, so maybe he has ability to do it. Whiskey Funeral says, can I resurrect it? Don't know, and unfortunately not. I tried using a Raise Dead, and he went, that's not how I use it. That's why I was debating if there's a way to kill Okbo, so then I can try to raise him that way. The alternative is I reload the save, and we try to not get petrified. Because we made the quick save here in case that this turned out to be, like, nothing. So I did make the safety save just in case. We could just save scum it, but then we risk running into the same issue with more characters. Whiskey Funeral says Haddam doesn't have it too. It's a mage sorcerer spell. Damn, it would only be then Dan that would have it, and I haven't given it to him. I mean, I guess Jubilost would be able to get it as well, but again, I haven't given it to him. Man, okay, let's see if we can confirm this. Because it's either going to be a reload or we carry on, depending on what I can find very quickly. Let's see. I can only find something on Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, no one seems to have anything for pets. We're gonna have to load the save. Because we also can't run the... I don't know how pets work in terms of, like, being dead. This save should be before we ran down. Because it might be that if we leave, the petrified pet will come with us. As opposed to a character, but again, I don't know. I'd rather not find out. I'd rather do, like, experimentation somehow. Hey, Okbo, welcome back. Let's go over here. Whiskey Funeral says the cure for petrification is to don't get petrified. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. We're gonna have Jubilos throw his bombs. Because we're going to do a rest. He's gonna get his bombs back. Do you have all of your buffs up? You don't. So you're gonna throw yours up as well. It might be worth having a rest now. Can I do 2 rest? Have I got enough supplies for 2 rest? We want this one, I think? No. This one? We have enough for 2 rests. So what I can do is rest now, lose the negative levels, go do the fight, and then rest again after that. So that way we can nuke this fight down with everything and anything.
I'm surprised by your kindness and naivety, Tristian. People rarely remain untroubled enough to hold on to such gifts as they come of age. The world is cruel, you know.
I may have rested wrong.
The teachings of the goddess save her servants from all kinds of trouble.
Okay. Go for that one. We are 1 hour short. Damn. I mean, we gained some stats back. I'm not going to use the thing just for another hour.
I can see my destination.
Okay.
Yes.
Just because we're going to throw this up.
Require my assistance?
Throw this up.
Keep your wits about
Shield.
you.
Blur. Mirror. Corrosive. Yeah, we'll do corrosive.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Shield, then blur again. Oh, I think I just missed the notification that there's going to be an ad soon, which is really bad timing because we're buffing up to go into a fight.
Depend on me.
You still don't have enough wisdom.
Everything has a price.
I will protect.
We might have to quarry it too.
Share your troubles.
Throw a bless. Would petrification count as a death spell? I don't know. I don't think it does.
I do things
My
my
skills
way.
are getting rusty.
I'm up for an adventure.
Haste up. Effortless armor. Let's go. Let's not go. Yeah, it's literally just hit. I did see for a second the thing disappears. Check the time and I was right. So, if everything works out, we will have no petrifications happen. In theory. We can handle the iron golems fine. It's the gold golem that's going to do anything on death. Is there anything else I can throw on from you that's going to help I wonder if Dispel Magic Greater could do it. I guess if anything happens, we could try it. But enough of that. Oops, sorry. Enough of that. Let's try to do better this time. Right. I want my artillery firing on the golden golem straight away.
Your death awaits.
Okbo, I'd rather you weren't there. We fine? We're fine. We did it. No one got petrified. We don't have to find out about Dispel. I wonder what could possibly be inside this box. Yeah, it's that and it's that. Thank you very much.
Cannot hide from me. Focus on the goal.
And now we rest again.
I need to concentrate.
And begin resting. We're not gonna rest for a day. We only need the 1 day, 1 hour. Okay, fine. We'll rest for 1 day and 1 hour. That will give us the remove the level loss. It won't remove any of the wisdom. Never mind, it might.
Be on guard.
How is your wisdom now? It's still a bit too low.
I'm listening.
Throw on the usual suspects when it comes to buffs. I just realized these last for 2 hours now. No, they don't. They cap out at 1 hour. No, that doesn't scale. That does. 2 hours. Oh yeah, these need to chug their potions.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
I'm thinking.
You need to chug this one. +9. And then when we go to fight the guy, we can do Bomber's Eye. No, we can do Targeted Bomb, and then that goes from a +9 damage on the bombs to +18. And I think that it gets applied after the bomb. I don't think it gets applied like per roll. If it did, that was disgusting. But it guarantees that we do, on a crit, 36 damage plus however many 2d6 we get. We get... I know it's... I can't remember how bombs scale. Isn't it like 1d6 every 2 levels? If that's the case, it's 6d6, but we have the acerbic ring doubled. So we get an extra 2d6. So if it is right, that'll be 8d6. So a crit would be 16, and then 36 plus 16, 52 damage minimum on a crit. 52 minimum is in and of itself horrifically disgusting. That's assuming my math is correct and it works as I think it does. Even if it doesn't, then still, it's good damage. Why are you guys moving so slow? I mean, I know Dan is about as fast as the pets, but like, come on guys. Oh yeah, Knock Knock only has small legs. You can't be mean to him. Okay. Now, assuming that this is where I fight Vordakai,
Does anyone require my counsel?
We're gonna throw on the buffs.
Yes?
Stay on your toes.
You've drank, you can't do yours.
Something bothering you?
Bless.
Knowledge
And
is
then
the key to victory.
My skills are getting rusty.
Blur. That's an enhancement bonus. I don't think that's going to affect you because you have the belt. So that's fine. Bark skin.
I'm up for an adventure.
Mirror. We might end up just vomiting the undead out as well. Just to absolutely just destroy whatever we're fighting. You know, Vordakai. We're not doing the fire and the frost, just in case. He is undead, right? He's a lich. Maybe he has a weakness to being burned. Actually, if that is the case, throw that up.
Never stop learning.
We got blue, we got that. What else do I need? Effortless armor. Because your DC is +6. Yeah, that gives you an extra bit of defense. And then the aura. Don't need that one. We did bless. Touch of good. We need resist energy communal. I'm gonna go with fire just in case he throws out a fireball, and then we'll hold the other one reserved to pair up with resist protection from energy. So if he doesn't do that, he doesn't like electricity. We can throw that up instead. He is probably evil. And he's a lich, so I already know he's going to be throwing out death like it's candy.
Share your troubles.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Smartodon.
How may I help?
Okbo. And then with the last one, let's put that onto the main linchpin, I guess here will be Tristian. Or Okbo, Ikundayo even. Let's go Ikundayo. Alright, I think that's every buff I can apply that actually will matter. We also need to throw down a Serenity when we get in there. Wherever he is, if he tries to attack, we can just go, no. Make another safety save just in case. I know it says it by there, but I want to be sure. And then there's also things I can throw on per round. Well, starting this off strong. Let's go. Let's kill an ancient water elemental.
We'll do it the hard way.
Let's not waste those. Down goes the Smartodon. We got him. We got one. Right, we got them both.
Something bothering you?
And then another one. There we go.
Without a doubt.
You know, I probably should have assumed there'd be another fight before him. Wasn't expecting that. Probably could have thrown that frost protection on, but it's thinking ahead too much. Smells like sulfur? Yeah, it's probably not a good sign. There he is. I was expecting him to be a lot more imposing. Oh, is the Raven going to be part of the fight as well? I did not account for the Raven. Hey, Vordakai, what's up? Studying a glowing vessel cradled in his hands.
He is here, Master. He came, O great Vordakai.
He's looking at me with his magical glowing eye. Okay.
An interruption? So, what disturbs my meditations?
It is the same voice for the Raven.
I was pondering what to do with this pathetic creature, Nagar Varn. This fool dared to claim the lands that belong to me. Can you see his soul? This emptiness of this vessel is all he rules now. The same fate awaits you. I kept Magar's body because I thought he might prove a servant. But no, your corpse kneeling before me will be of more use.
The only one who's gonna die is you, Vordakai.
Worthless words, boasts and claims of mortals. Grovel, and you may serve me yet.
Nah.
He's a jerk.
Alright, what's up with the Raven? 170 hit points. Level 1 animal, neutral evil. Cool, got it. Immune to fear. Okay. And you are as I expected. Life sense means it doesn't care about us being visible. 1 second. You have to pass a bunch of will saves. They'll be shaken for a number of rounds equal to the hit die. Let's see. 334 health. Energy resistant to all elements. Okay. Immune to negative energy. Immune to being nauseated. Fire. Damage reduction except to bludgeoning. 15 and except magic, but then he gets resistance. But I think that means magic weapons will bypass this. He has a touch of 10, he has a reflex of 10, he has a fortitude of 15. I think the best plan here is, as weird as it sounds, we're going to throw a stinking cloud out so we can probably shut down the Raven. I think we need to shut down the Raven. I don't know what that does. So, who has stinking cloud? It's you. We fight inside the stinking cloud. After that, we probably do Grasp with the Dead because that's reflex. And then those who fail the save are unable to move. You can use it. Yeah, we're going to throw it to Grasp with the Dead as well. And then this is going to hit against touch. So that means we just need to power through it at that point. Immune to elements, negative energy. That means it's probably not going to get any of these through. 5d6. We'll go Corrosive Touch. What else have we got? You throwing bombs. I mean, you're going to do the best you can, but you're going to need to use targeted bomb admixture to get over the top of it. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. You are going to throw a fireball. And we're going to... I want this Raven dead. Or, like, crowd controlled. Yeah, look at that. We don't have to worry too much about Vordakai. Because Knock Knock is just going to absolutely tear its way through. Like, it's immune to losing levels because it's undead. That makes complete sense. And the Raven's being crowd controlled. We're good. Wait, what's happening? Tristan?
Enough, Vordakai. Come face your death. I'm the one who will
Tristan, what the fuck are you doing? We have a plan. Stick to the plan.
Empire. A relic I steal. Curse you, Vordakai. Blinded by your faded power, I take your sight.
Did I hit some sort of like damage threshold?
Curse you, Vordakai. Thriving in your blind arrogance, I claim your eye.
Did I over prepare for this? Is this actually a way easier spell?
Forgive me.
He's focused on a gateway. Listen here, this little shit doesn't know how to use gateway. I know for certain. I checked his spellbook. Evil can tempt anyone. You're stronger than it. Fight it.
I cannot. It is not my will, but I am bound by a force greater than my own, and I must bring them the Oculus. But I can destroy it.
Okay, so Tristan is betraying me. Okay. He's gonna destroy the Oculus. Is the Oculus his phylactery?
The one who can't see evil will smite an entity that tempts others. The messenger of good, deprived of sunlight, gains the power to dispel the darkness. Gah! Dawnflower! Healing light! Merciful Sarenrae, your servant and champion calls for you. Grant me the power to remove the last obstacle on the path of salvation. Grant me the courage to spare the world from the abomination that threatens it.
Just as I got to the part where he lets the blood-curdling scream out, he actually let it out. Without taking his hands from his face, his heel slams down. He just curb stomped the phylactery? Tristan, you badass.
Oh, Sarenrae, the price of faith is high. I shall never see your sacred light again. The end.
He's blind.
The end of this nightmare. I'll accept punishment. Any punishment just to have it end. Only one last shackle remains, and this is done.
I don't know if Tristan has gone insane or what, but yeah, I think he's been blinded. Because he held his hands to his eyes and then screamed in pain, and now he's going about like he can't see the light. I think he's blinded himself to destroy the phylactery. Man, Tristan, like, I was judging you for a second there. I thought you were about to backstab me, but just, you did all this to take out the phylactery?
My sight! My eye! My gift from the depth of Abaddon! It's gone! Stolen! Thieves! Maggots! Wretched, pathetic creatures! I'll slay you! I'll slay you all!
How much health you got, Vordakai? Half health. And the fuck, the stinking cloud is gone. That's okay. Like, he's not gonna last. That's like another round, maybe? Not even that.
Your master one last time.
Whiskey, I don't know if I needed that help. If I needed that luck, even. I think the hardest fight here was that one-on-one duel fight with the Soul Eaters. This is a really pathetic lich.
After all I've done, after all I've achieved, after all the trials, still I fell, and to what? To a pathetic thing like you. Worthless creature, proud in your ignorance.
What?
Do you even realize what you've done? You've doomed Vordakai to oblivion and all the power and secrets of the greatest empire ever known.
I can have Vordakai as an advisor? Or a party member? No, it can't be a party member. I got the achievement for all party members being recruited. He'd be an advisor. Oh, do you know how much of a power play that would be? To rock up with a Cyclops Lich under my command? But there's probably a payout, an exchange for this, right? Probably doesn't go as well as I hope it would. The temptation's there. We took Tartuk into our fold. We've taken goblins. We allowed the Lamashtu shrines. Very heavily considering taking Vordakai, just because it would mean I have a Lich. You know what? I can't do it. It is so tempting to take him because I want to see what a Lich does, like if the kingdom. But on the other hand, he got rid of the whole of Varnhold, and we haven't seen Maegor Van. He took his soul. He took his soul. Is that the exchange? If I choose Vordakai, I don't get Maegor Van? Does that also mean I wouldn't get Breckus Rex? The teamwork feats have already given away that he is potentially an option that turns up. If I choose Vordakai, do I lose 2 characters? I think so. Because Varnhold's lot, that would be why we imported the save, is so that we have Maegor Van and the decisions there, but also the chance to get the character back. Which means I think, as much as I would love to have this Lich, we're gonna say no. Just to see if I'm right. Just to see if Maegor Van somehow leads us back to... or leads us to getting his general, Breckus Rex. Which empire are you talking about?
About the one that flourished in this world long before you came. About the one that in its greatness outshined everything ever created by mortals since the beginning of time. About the Empire, whose last remaining son, Great Vordakai, was destined to restore.
I was hoping we'd also be able to ask about the Eye.
We brought an era of enlightenment and prosperity to this primitive world. We created masterpieces, ones your kind cannot even fathom. I was the one who shaped this thriving empire, and the one who was going to release it from the prison of time. But then you came and shattered any hope of reviving the greatest civilization of this world.
Give us a damn about a corpse like you and your dead empire.
I have died once, and my will remains
I can't ask about the Eye.
Broken. Nothing, not even death, can change it.
Well, I mean, you failed your will save earlier. I saw that one, so I guess it isn't, unbroken.
You don't even realize what your sidekick stole. The Oculus of Abaddon is not some eye. It's a dark creation, having tremendous power, given to me by the mercy of a horseman of the apocalypse. The Oculus is capable of seeing the unseen, revealing the future to its holder, and dominating over mere mortals. Your pathetic settlement was so close to sharing the fate of Varnhold.
Yeah, no. What did you do to Varnhold?
Vermin who came to my lands, who raked the land with their plows, pierced it with stakes to build their miserable shacks, desecrated the sacred tombs. First, they tore my lands from me, then broke into my sanctum and stole what was mine. I was enraged when I awakened, but the Oculus of Abaddon gave me the answers I needed. It calmed me, focused me. It was powerful enough to seize control over all who lived in that wretched settlement. They came to me, one by one, to be slaughtered. I fed upon their minds to make sense of this renewed world. The thoughts they held were enough for me to conclude the world is ready for my return. The world needs my return. You look at me as if I committed some blasphemy. Hardly. They defiled my lands, so I defiled them in turn. Although I didn't want to limit my revenge. Their souls await fate inside the same jars as does the soul of their arrogant leader.
Yeah, we're gonna get Mega Van. But I'm not evil. Is this allowing evil because I have Knock Knock at the party and he's meeting the condition? Because Dan is chaotic neutral. He's not chaotic evil. He's chaotic neutral. It must be because of Knock Knock. He's the only evil character I have in the party, to my knowledge. I think everyone else is like chaotic or chaotic neutrals and that sort of thing. Unless someone's lawful evil. I don't think they are. Let's shatter the and get Mega Van. Now we can research Vordakai. This bird is just flapping away. Was flapping away. Hey Van, how are you doing? What's all this? Received helmet, amulet, ring, cloak. We had a wand of critical wounds. We haven't identified any of this. Newest. Yeah, we haven't identified any of this. You are.
I need to concentrate.
Dan is chaotic evil? Oh, I put him as chaotic evil, not chaotic neutral. Whoops. Well, that's okay. We're slowly working our way back. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I thought this was chaotic neutral. For some reason. That's why we had the option. I'm glad we can fix my alignment. Jubilost is... Don't tell me he's petrified. He's dead. What got him?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Hold on. Hold on. Get up. I'm not finished with you yet, Jubilost. You're not allowed to die until I say so. Talk to you in a second, Van, you idiot. That's another dueling sword. Arcane Enforcer. What's over here?
There are many roads to success.
Well, we've got nowhere to heal. Hey, Vaughn. Suddenly not voice acted. I do have to talk to him, right? Oh, the things not being identified might be because of him being out of action. Is there a way that I can get this to, like, recheck? Because I swear... Yeah, you have Arcane and World. Surely that would let you identify these. If I drop it, can I pick it back up? God, that was risky. Why'd I do that? Yeah, I have to drop them. Shroud of Abaddon. 2 resistance on, and then resistance to everything. Hey, you just got a brand new cape. God, that looks good. Alright, what else do we grab? We got the ring, so we drop this, we drop this, we drop this. And then we pick it all back up. Mental perfection is +4 to intelligence, wisdom, charisma. That's just +4 charisma, so here you go. This is natural armor +3. Welcome to more AC. The hastened stuff we can throw onto somebody else. +2 defection, +3 to conjuration. Yeah, we already have a +3 on that.
I can see my destination.
What's back this way? Don't be another fight. Please do not be another fight. Oh, these are the numerous jars. Soul jars. We need to, well, not only do we have to fix our alignment, but also we need to free everybody. V4... what? Silence the voice of the Lost Empire. Shot. Did that one. Await further developments. Tristan being gone is gonna bite me in my ass. I need him for community. Hey, look at all the stuff I gave for the barony. Yeah, I was hoping Cephal was going to end up being in the main story, because he seemed really cool in Varnhold's lot, but... no, unfortunately. And now he's going to work for me. Proceed with voluntary annexation. Add 8 regions to my lands. Upgrade the capital city. Oh, I have lots of stuff to do. So, I don't know if Whiskey Funeral's still here, but out of interest, if you are, did that go like you were assuming? Or did I sort of curveball it? In a way that you weren't expecting? Because I'm curious. I feel like that went well, but I don't know if it actually did go well, or if I've just somehow done something that's actually really bad further down the line, a la hey, I'm just gonna volunteer my guys to have a one-on-one fight with a Soul Eater and just watch what happens. There's so much stuff to steal here. Are we most of the way down this list? Yes, we are. I need to use Harrim until we can get, figure out what's going on with Tristian. Okay, cool. We've stolen everything of value. Also, Vordakai was, apart from the fact he did kill Jubilost, but that's because Tristian disappeared, so we had no one for, like, healing to keep everyone topped up during the fight.
The ancient evil was defeated. The dead tyrant Vordakai wouldn't be threatening us or anyone else any longer. Alas, our friend revealed himself to be an enemy. How could you, Tristian? We trusted you.
I want to point out one funny thing. Not a single person in this picture, other than the guy standing right here, was actually in this fight. Lindsay is lying about the sequence of events that led to this. Amiri wasn't here, she wasn't here, Octavia wasn't here, definitely wasn't here, and Ragongar wasn't here either. Lindsay, why are you lying? Why must you lie like this to me? What's the fastest way back? It's probably just here, and then teleport, right? 2 days, 2 hours, let's go. We didn't lose anyone, did we? Not even the dog? Not even the dog. Try to avoid. I am in no state to fight. No way am I in a state to fight anyone.
You shoot well, but bow is a weapon for cowards, not heroes.
I saw your kind hiding from enemies in dirt or pretending to be dead. Don't speak to me of cowardice.
We're probably going to have another rest, like, somewhere between here. Because we're medium weight at the moment, not light. Oh, God. This is going to go so bad.
Time for words has passed.
Oh, if it's goblins, this is actually fine. Oh, you're still trying to do a spell. Never mind. How are we for... We halfway yet? We're not halfway. Yeah, there's gonna be nothing off of these except the dog cutters. Not even the dog cutters. Never mind. Not even... Like, no money. Hardly any experience from it. Goblins. They'll work for you, but they won't work for you. Actually, that's wrong. They are working for me. Never mind. Let's check the kingdom results. That was a triumph. Relations is 44. We need 16 more relations to be able to unlock espionage. You failed. You failed. Grand Diplomat wants a word. The Regent demands me. Troubles in the barony. The Giants... Well, hold up, because I also have projects. A new phase of life. Rebuild it into a city. Do it. Research into the nature of curses. Yeah, we can't do that one yet. So now we're going to have a city. I have an advisor. The only counselor I have is Malara. God damn it, Tristian. You screwed me in ways I don't even understand. Yeah, 3 of these require me to be in the throne. We're going to send... Mary? Okay. So we need to double time it back. We need to double time it back. Come on. Just before everyone needed a nap too. Let's go straight to the throne room. I'm hoping we're also going to have some things from artisans. And we need to hunt down Tristian. I need him back. I need him. Swordlords requested my aid against barbarians. Monsters appeared in the barony as they did during the bloom. According to reports, most monsters died at Candlemere Lake. Decide which action to take first. Either way, you should choose quickly. Either deal with the Trison area, or try to discover where the bloom is originating from. I don't want to deal with the bloom yet. I'd rather deal with barbarians. Barbarians are easy. We can just kill barbarians, slay barbarians, leave them just bleeding on the ground. We've dealt with enough magical stuff at the moment. Tell me what's happening in Bravoy. The Tiger Lords? Oh, the barbarians we were dealing with during that last chapter. His name is Armag of the Twice-Born. Okay. He's headed to Rostand. And this is an Amiri thing. Okay. We're headed there right now. What's going on at Candlemere? Bright flash was spotted at the center of the island after monsters came through attacking fishermen traveled to Candlemere. Which one should I do first? What's going on at Bravoy? Let's return to my own concerns. I'm gonna handle the barbarians. Resmiran? The trade proposal. Resmiran won't make the half-god was their tyranny, and I think little of the neighbors, they just occupy anything. Tell me about Razmir. Persuaded everyone he's a living god and install the henchmen in all key positions. Repeatedly expand the territory by occupying neighbors. Such an attitude toward other countries is seriously wrong. Lindsay doesn't support this. She is the relations person. Maybe I take her word for this, but on the other hand, trade agreement could result in some good benefits. Do I want to put as much thought into this as I did for Vordakai? What do I want to do? Let's do the trade. Wait, trade agreement with Razmiran, improve diplomacy, trade agreement with Galt, trade agreement with the Gralton, support the Grand Diplomat's endeavors. Oh, we have a lot of options and things and outcomes of this. Okay. That was a good idea. Oh, what do you want? Leather making shop to tan skins. The alchemical enterprise would make a pleasant neighbor. Of course, locals won't be happy. Relations +2. We need more money. Yeah, and also relations. Strong nations support the region's endeavors. Has a whole bunch of things just ranked up? Oh, hey, you make me things. Opportunists, Dwarven X. Need something from you. Make me a shield. Just in case it's something really good I can give to, you know, our guy. Who are you again? What do you make? Okay. You are an artisan. Varnhold assembled a militia of her own. Tell me more about your idea. You never had too much in the way of law, but there's lots of bandits every village, every quarter. They just take the guard you see. Sent my guard to Varnhold, but firstly they're strangers. Yeah, it's a public relations thing. It's better to properly enforce or employ local people than to keep sending people over. You're the leather maker. Okay. Why don't you simply come and serve as my guards? If you put on a uniform... Okay, so you want to assist us without being officially declared as the occupying... Not even occupying, I'm occupying. You're the local militia force. What manner of leather things? You're a master leather worker. If I make you organize... Yeah, sure, we'll do it. There's so much here that I need Tristan for.
Meanwhile, barbarian hordes had been gathering near Brevoy's borders. We had a difficult choice to make. Was it more important to chase a traitor, or to fulfill our duty as allies?
I'm jumped into the next chapter already? Blood calling, last encounter with the tribe ended a bloodshed and scoundrel, which been for a long time, she had no news about her friend Nilak. Yeah, sounds like we need Amiri in the party. Hour of Rage. Barbarians. The Lost Relic has been concluded. Betrayer's Flight, Tristian. Where he is. He's probably Candlemere. Explore the Candlemere Bloom. Gain relations. Gain community. Oh, look at all this. Can't send any of you. We need money. Big time. Can't send the region. Can't send the region. We could send Lindsay. Trade agreement with... hold on, let me bring that back up. With Gralton, gives +5 to economy. That gives us BP during times of unrest. +3 BP every time the Grand Diplomat resolves a thing. Okay. Improves economy relations by 5 and provides 4 BP. God, yes. You're gonna go do that one, my friend. Nature of curses. Okay, the next thing I need to do is genuinely grab some more money because I have like no BP. And a lot of these things require BP. Then I need to nap so I can get rid of this death state and these level loss. And then we'll just bleed out the rest over time. Why am I leaving this weight? To get money. I gotta sell everything I don't need. Which is basically everything I picked up. We keep the shield, but that's about it. Just because it's like 4 AC already, and then it gives +3 against melee hits. It's also a light shield. I don't know if that helps Harim in any way. Might. Like, I want to upgrade this place to a city. Hey, Hasuf, let's see what you got. +1 enhancement to dexterity and charisma, and the ability to cast lightning bolt twice per day. Do I have anyone who needs that? No. We're not getting rid of that. We will get rid of that. Keep that one for now. This is just a +2. Yeah, we don't need that. Keep that. It's a +2. Don't worry about enchantment. And then get rid of these. Keep that. Get rid of that. Is it a +3? That's a +1. That's fine. We'll also get rid of those braces and those rings and that cloak, and we'll keep the wyvern skin. And then for armor, get rid of the breastplate, get rid of the full plate. Actually, keep the full plate +2 because we might be able to give that to Harim. Get rid of the breastplate 3 and get rid of these. It's a tower shield, right? Yeah, we don't need that. This +1 speed Dwarven War Axe deals additional 9 damage on a crit. Grants its wielder the ability to cast Flare. Yeah, get rid of that. And then we're just going all the way through this. All the way through this. Here's where I need to actually slow down. We're not going to use a dueling sword, as I just said. Keep that. Sell that. Keep that. Get rid of all the axes. Get rid of you and you. I want to keep the stock. Look how much money we're getting from this already. We're not going to need you. I think that's everything. I could use the help of a cleric. Let's see. Is there not a raised dead? Yeah. Give me 2 of those. And you don't sell... Diamond dust is actually really cheap. Like, I could buy 2,000 of that and then we could just throw it out whenever we need it. Doesn't seem like there's a thing for paralysis here. We could use a scroll of atonement, but that'll always bump me back to evil. Good to know it exists, though. Okay. Then next on the money train, we need to go up here. I could also sell all this. But we don't need to right now. What I do need to do is talk to Storyteller. I'm hoping I found all those pieces of the Dead Scroll or whatever it was. Might get something out of that that's useful. If we haven't found it all, I guess we go around Vanhold and gallivant until we do. I found the shards of an artifact. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Damn. Any of these relic? Thank you for the Cyclops coins. Fallen Soldier. None of this. Looks like there's an ad arriving soon. Oh no, we found all the things for the Fallen Soldier. Tell me about the Fallen Soldier. There we go. Okay. We're going to continue this after the ad has arrived. That's another sweet 10,000. Actually, we can start it now, and then I just have to keep an eye out for when the ad actually hits. You're a Cyclops of the Unbending Legion of the Golgan Empire. Rations low, morale lower. I thought it was called Coloran. Coloran was founded by Golgan refugees later. How long have you been on your mission? Lost track completely, feels like an eternity. Do you worship the sun? Why'd you war against the serpent folk? Selecti Nevados, okay. Go on. Half of the force has been lost. The underground hell has changed them. They don't look to the luminaries for help. They pray to the serpent folk. What do they worship? Devils or demons? He doesn't actually know. How? Decimated so many of their nests, but they keep on going. The Legion rebelled. An officer caught them trying to sacrifice towards the serpent folk god. He should stand against the traitors, but he wants to see his family again. That's completely understandable. He's probably thinking that if he chooses to stand with them, he'll get to sneak out with them and then live. Whereas if he fights now, there's no guarantee he will. Or at least there's no guarantee he'll win. Alright. Let's move on to the next bit. You couldn't say a single word, couldn't even move while they butchered a commanding officer and the soldiers that were loyal. And they made you all eat the dead that you... Okay. would you end up executed? Do you still sacrifice? Go on. Disappears, turn a blind eye to it, you make it to the surface. How was Corran founded? Oh. He ended up sacrificing his family. He was corrupted by everything down there. They flee to Ibaria. What happens to Golgan? Thank you for the story. Alright, next on the docket of things to do, buy a lot of BP. Buy too much BP. I have plans. Great plans. What's this? Oh, it's just transition to power. Purchase some BP. How much is 1,000 BP? Let's get 3,000 BP. That requires one of those. Defenders of the land. We're upgrading to a city. We're laying the foundation. Research into Tartuk is done in 8 days. Is there anything here I can do that passes time? Send someone for Gralton, I guess? Oh, I could have done that one. I think everyone is currently in use. Yep. The storyteller can strengthen his own skills? Okay. Magister is in use. High Priest is definitely in use. After the High Priest comes out and the Magister come out, what I might do is cycle them in to improve their skills. And to also do what they're asking for. How long is this? 2 more months. Okay. So we have options. We have 2 quests. We're going to go handle the Barbarians. Because that's tied to Amiri. Yeah, Betrayer's Flight is to explore the Candlemere Bloom. Help Amiri discover Nilak's fate, we can do that. Add 8 regions to our land. We can do that. Time to go visit Erlene. We're gonna have a nap before we do.
Without a doubt.
How are you still... Oh, those are permanent negative levels. Well, I know how to fix that. We can get some scrolls of greater restore. Malara? Well, if we had Tristian here, he would have a negotiation for us. But I have no idea what it would be. Ekon is missing and Natavi too. God, could we have everyone please stop vanishing on me? What do you mean missing? After a while, then things are going well. Started feeling down, restless. And then Natavi kept turning up. She whispered something in his ear and he kept ordering more and more wine. Last night he left the inn armed to the teeth, tried to stop them. Where do you think they've gone? A bridge over the Gudrun River. God, okay. Let's go find them. Alright, I need to buy a scroll, cast it on myself, and then we can continue. I think the Greater Restoration as well also doesn't have like a material thing to it. It's really cheap. I might just buy a huge bulk amount of them. But I just converted most of my BP into... most of my gold into BP. I don't know if I can. I need to at least get it off of Dan. There's a lot of his spells that really do rely on his level. And also, his improvements of being able to, you know, persuade people and, you know, not fail at skill checks is a little bit dependent on his abilities damage and things. How much money have I got? I have 2,400. I think that's enough. Restoration Greater. There we go. Yep, it hits everything. So to do with that, we need to go over here and we're gonna get rid of something. That. And the shock rapier. We could keep that actually. I have an idea. Frost Scythe we can get rid of because we have the Hand of Damnation. Oh, that's an adamantine. I forgot about that. And the Earthbreaker. Oh.
There are many roads to success.
I don't know why I keep selling it to you. Newest to oldest. Where are they? Where are they? I know I have a bunch of gemstones. Have some turquoise. Have some moonstone, some peridot, green quartz, jade, exquisite pearls. There we go. We're back up to having some good amount of money. Right, and then we do this, and this, and then this. This, we might need to stockpile. Look at that. Look at that. 27 persuasion. Alright, Lindsay is by here. I probably should have just ran across rather than, you know, running up and around. Oh, Erlene even. Here's the thing. He wants a unicorn's horn. Alright, I'll do it. Track it down in the Nile March. Can do. Whatever she's going to give me, I'm hoping it's really good. Is there anything over here? I mean, the Sweet Teeth are probably still not around for a while. Nothing new up here. Kanara. Talk to your sister. I have to go so long. So Kundayo is not in my party. Tristian is not in my party. We're gonna have a very interesting party running out the gate, aren't we? Amiri has run ahead. We need to take you for the healing. Maybe I take Lindsay? Man, we actually do need the bard. Just because I need someone who can throw out like general buffs and support, and I don't have my I don't have my friend Superfly. Tristian, the wild card of all people. Damn, would not have pegged him to betray me. I thought it would have been like, you know, Tuba Lost. Tuba Lost. Uh-oh. Do I have to go back to the throne room? Please don't tell me I need to go back to the throne room. Oh, you bastard. Ragonga can hold that for now. Thwart the Council's endeavors. But she doesn't have any endeavors. I'm hoping that Magar Van can be someone who's a counselor. Vordakai probably would have been a Arcanist. Magister, I think is the name. Alright, Van, what do you want? It couldn't be done earlier in the day before I left this room. You see, strange events. Real Vordakai can... Oh, you're gonna tell me to go find out what happened to your people inside of the false dungeon. What is this person of special value you mentioned? Your general. We can rescue Brachus Rex. You can go save Brachus Rex. God, do you imagine the power I'd have then? Oh, yeah. Who would he replace? Where's the dungeon? Lost Line Keeper's been revealed. Hero's fate. Well, we know what his fate was. He has to stand there and fight for the rest of his existence until he's relieved. What does Agile do again? Okay. Alright, so the sequence of events I need to do are go to the bridge of the Gudrun River. God damn, it's just to confirm that I'm doing the Van thing, right? It's just that. It is nothing else. Yes. How are we for loyalty? Relations even 47. Okay. Okay. We're not going to build anything until it becomes a city. We need to go to the bridge over the Gudrun River to get back to Kundayo. We need to, I assume, go over here. We need to go to Varnhold to assemble a militia. I need to go where else? I need to go to the Swamp Witch Hut. Oh, I need to just, I guess, go around there for a, whatever it's called, unicorn. I need to go to here, which means visiting the airport to do both of that. That's in the complete opposite direction of where I want to go, but it is the one I want to do. We're going to drop by the airport. So, Akundayo, and then we head west. Congratulations, you leveled up again. Get some more wisdom. Get more charisma. Persuasion. World. Perception. Spells. Serenity. What have you already got? Nothing. We don't have delay poison communal outside of on Harem. I'm gonna grab a dimension door. Just in case I can use it somewhere. Okay. That's level 11. Which is the same as that. Shields. What is the... Oh, it just gives him damage reduction too. 27, 27. But that goes up to 30 when he's getting hit by melee attacks. You need a belt. Strength and Constitution. Strength and Constitution it is. Conjuration. That works for you. What's this? +1 and 10 cold. I have a +3 on all. Have a natural armor +2. I don't think there's anything else here I can give him. +2 wisdom. That's just charisma. Yeah, let's leave him with that. And then I need to overhaul your whole spell book, which thankfully is still empty because I haven't had to use you yet. I'm gonna need you to do Divine Favor. And then Bless. And then And then I'm gonna use Doom. No. Another one, another one. This one, Bone Shaker, is fine. We need 1, 2 of those. We then need what else? Sure, we'll give you an effortless armor. That raises Constitution. Let's give you Bull Strength. No, let's not actually. Let's give you Owl's Wisdom, so you can use that to raise your own, you know, wisdom. What else? Give you more Bone Shaker. Yeah, have some more Bone Shakers. Okay, cool. Next, there's the Delayed Communal. Take one of those. We then want Resist Energy Communal. 2 of those. Archon's Aura. Prayer. That's 1 round per level. Let's go with Animate Dead. Okay, at 4. 2 Death Ward. Protection from Energy Communal. Easy. 5. You already have Bone Shatter. And you want Angelic Aspect. You also want Righteous Might. For the immediate damage. Raise Dead requires a diamond, so we won't bother with that. Disrupting... well, it instantly kills the dead. But you should also be just blapping it out of existence anyway. That just blanket removes every sort of buff and everything on it. Cleanse is probably a good idea considering he's frontline. And then it's 6. Harm or Banshee Blast? Harm. As for spells, give you a Hellfire Ray. Spell Magic Greater. And a Banishment. That'll do. And then Lindsay is spontaneous. We're gonna have a nap before we get in. Yeah, we're gonna have a nap. So we have all the spells and everything we could possibly need. Who's a good hunter? Nook, but he's doing the camouflage. That's fine, we can have you fill in. Inspire competence. Help out with the hunting. Go.
Perhaps you're not as useless as I first thought, Knock Knock. If somebody washed and leashed you, you would make an interesting specimen for a gathering of scholars.
Jump with his big words again. Too long, too hard. And about washing. You go do it yourself. Soap makes you dead. Tribe told me so.
I question the logic of your tribe. So this is a +1 to all skill checks, right? Something's happened in the capital. If I need to drop by the throne room, can we wait like 2 minutes? Let's look into the future. We don't care about that. Advisors. Warden. Oh my god. It's because Akundayo has disappeared. Akundayo, you got shit you need to do. You can't just disappear because Tristan did. Is this the end of his funny questline too? Because I assume we're going to get rid of Nyada, or whatever her name is. And that when we do, he probably will settle down with Alara. Hill Giant? Oh, they're up to something. They are absolutely up to something. He's going to murder a Hill Giant, isn't he? I mean, he's more than capable of doing it himself. Yep, here they are.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Let's go. Where's your pet?
Proud of.
Where is your pet?
A clever ploy.
I can see my destination.
All right, what's going on? The Tabby, that's who. Alina, I keep getting her name wrong. Where have you been? Where have you been all this time? Why did you leave? Kargad is dead, isn't that enough? You don't know. Lena, how did you get here? She's gonna try to talk some support. We're gonna have to back her up. Alina's trying to talk sense into Ekon, rather than letting me go on like a mindless pursuit of revenge for everyone and everything. Yeah, no, we can't say it's a good idea in any way. You give death to monsters, they steal your life day by day, week by week. It's time to bury it. It's time for him to move on. Oh, and she just leaves? Coming to where we first met is an important place, good for farewells. I have to go back into the Nile March? Better not leave with that fancy top hat. I need that top hat.
Focus on the goal.
Also, where is Okbo? Please tell me you just left him behind and he's not dead. Kinda would like to have Okbo. Come back to where you started. Unicorn horn. Oh, that's right. We saw him at the ruined watchtower. What do you want from me? Oh, it's the advisors. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. Sorry. Not until Akunde is back with me. There was something I needed to do back in here. I think. I want to check. I should have checked when I opened this back up. I'm sorry. It's nothing there. Malara's free. We could send Ragonga. $80 BP, 20 days to resolve. Start it. So there's nothing that requires me in the capital. Let's head to the ruined watchtower. I need my guy back. And hopefully he'll have his pet. Overgrow pool? It's new.
My strength fades.
I've looked through your essays on spices. Who is this Guisa Nordicani? And why is her name on the cover next to yours?
Because some judges are corrupt scoundrels who know nothing about copyright. Co-author indeed. She's scarcely sharpened by quills.
He's not bitter at all. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we met him down Torek statue, huge tree. We're gonna move it here. Oh, Akubo is alive. How could I not come here? You're my warden, and you're very vital to the murder of things I don't like at a distance of like 50 feet. I need you. Is it a makeshift funeral pyre? This is why you're a warden, Nikundeo. Yeah, it's a funeral pyre. What the fuck are you doing back here? Thank you, Akundeo, for asking the question for me. Has got us a lust revenge who takes so many guises. Yeah, we had to deal with you murderous hunter hitman people before. You want to kill Alina? No, she's under my protection. She's part of my barony, and a Kundayo won't let you. Yeah, say, there you go, Harem. Lay down your weapon, that's an order. Come and get it. Okay. It was nice knowing you at level 8. Because you're gonna get stabbed, and then you're all gonna... You even got shot. It was nice knowing you. Oh, we got people coming from behind. We're gonna have the Smotodon intercept. My frame rate has just died on me while this is going on. I think whatever they've done here is absolutely murdering the frame rate. Thank you. Where is Nook? Oh, yeah, he's down here stabbing the tabby for me. And she got vaporized and sent straight to her guard. We got some new kukris, braces of armor, natural armor. Daggers. Okay. Let's just hide my Vanholt's lot. We'll go handle that soon. Akundayo. Hope she didn't ruin the day. Talk to you in a few days. God, he's still not back in, with us yet.
Without a doubt.
We'll go handle Van's thing after Amiri even, and Tristian. Because I need at least one of them. I honestly don't care too much about most of this. It's just money. It's good money, don't get me wrong, but it's just money. Okay. Does this mean he is back as a selectable thing for... Yes. Darkness retreats in the Tenebrous Depths. Okay, well, I still haven't done the floor we currently can access. We're probably going to do a stream just of Tenebrous Depths. Because now we can access 2 floors. 2 sections, I should say. Let's see. It needs me to go back that way. This is for Bury the Past, right? Companion quest? Yeah. Blood Calling. Help Amiri discover Nana. Yeah, we're gonna have to head up here. But as I say, I want to drop by airport first. Because they still haven't arrested this guy. Just popping up to tell me that. And then I want to visit the overgrown pool at some point. Fastest way over to here would be across this river. And then we have to find another way to ford across and then up. Okay, everyone, take a rest.
Huron doesn't act like others of his kind, like Knock Knock.
You are right in your observation. We both became exiles in our own tribes. I don't regret this. Do you?
I'm glad Harem can be friends with Knock Knock. Warms the cockles of my heart. Keep going. Peaceful travelers. Okay. What's the deal? Oh.
I can see my
It's you again, my friend. Shock at stock. And get rid of the kukri. And all these. Yep, there we go. Shock Rapier is better. Because now we have the baked in shocks, now we can do Fire Frost. And then that means we're doing 3d6 of elemental damage. Whilst also still technically getting keen. Crits are fun. Crits are great. Crits will kill anything at any rate. Or maybe there's a way across up here. Have you arrested the guy yet? Because I didn't go in to check. Fox Hunt failed. The Giants failed because we didn't assign an advisor. I probably assigned someone but forgot to actually start the thing. Okay, you're gonna fail that if you try it. Go away. Opportunity, an opportunity. Yeah, that's fine. In a day we get a city. In 2 days we get to then start something else. Nope, can't cross up here. Someone on the road. Oh, that's a unicorn. Kill it.
Hope it not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Shouldn't have done that. Are you Fae? Yeah, you're a dryad. Oh, that's an actual big-ass treant. Okay. Can't really dodge that, can you? Is she dead yet? No, she's trying to heal herself. We've lost Jubilost. Okay. You can still attack, right? You're fascinated. I need you to... Oh no, I don't know what I need you to do. Knockback's out. You gotta keep healing yourself? God, that's gonna suck. Oh, he's back.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Retreat is always an option.
Finally, we can start dumping into her again. Come on. Keep the damage flowing.
Protect me, please.
She's got to be able to heal soon.
A miserable last chapter.
Come on. Got her. Oh, I hate fighting Faye. Speed composite light bow. Okay. It's like having haste. Braces of archery. Oh, we can give that to a Kundeo now.
I shall survive this ordeal.
The hell is his problem? Grab all those horns and leave.
I will guide.
This is why we need Trustian. I mean, I can use I can use Hadim to heal us.
I must replenish my powers.
But it's gonna suck.
I grow closer to my god than ever.
You know,
A
upgrade
moment
regions in my.
more, and I shall see
Hadim,
his
shut up.
image looking down upon the boneyard.
I may now upgrade regions within my barony. Each region has 2 or 3 available upgrades with unique bonuses and conditions for each. All of them are listed on the region cards. You will find the region upgrade projects. So now I don't need to rely on time. I can just upgrade baronies. Or I can upgrade things. Before it was like you needed like 3 regions or a certain amount of regions to be able to get a town. I guess now we have a city. We can just upgrade as we want. Capital is now a busy city. Any building in the town that provides a bonus to either loyalty or community provides... Oh my god. +3 for the Magister to take advantage of opportunities. Enigmatic Tales. Each cathedral in Silverstep adds 3 divine, and a magical academy adds 3 arcane. Any village buildings in this or any adjacent region that grants either community or loyalty bonus now grants a +1 of both. Stolen lands are a place of magic. +5 bonus to resolve any situation with the Magister or High Priest in this region. Trading ground. This can become the center of trade. Consider essential. The Temple of Elk +2 sacred bonus to damage against magical beasts within the kingdom, +5 while in the barony. My god, all this is great. And not all of it is expensive. Well, some of it's expensive, but it depends on how good the buff is. Unexpected visitor arrived at my castle. Terrifying visitor awaits me at the castle, giving chills to the servants and guards alike. All the way up here. So I'm curious, does that also mean I can click on airport? I can't just upgrade it. Okay. Oh, it might be because I don't have enough buildings. Let's see, what else can we build here? Tannery is free. Oh, there's the tannery. Put up some wooden walls. Do I have anything here that gives relations? Halfling brewery. And anything else here? +1 relations next to a longhouse? Damn. Go to the watchtower, which I can't put anywhere. Shrine improves with... Go to the school. Wait, is Vanhold actually mine? It is. Okay. What have we got? We can have a brothel. We have a fort. Vanhold Inn. Town hall over there. We have a brewery. We can add a goblin quarters, which gives 3 espionage, 2 relations, takes a loyalty. Mansion. Let's have them by there because they'll give us more relations. And then we're going to put the... We can put a Mage's Tower over here so then we can teleport to Vanhold. I'm going to put it by there. And then we're going to put a Goblin... I could do Kobold and Goblin. Double up. Let's do Kobold. No, they give the same bonuses, but a Goblin is cheaper. Oh, because that gains bonuses next to a Thieves or Assassins Guild. Okay, Goblin. Come on, we gotta power that relations up. Next up is... I'm gonna wait for those to build, actually. all we have here apparently is a weapon shop and a weapon shop, which is pitiful. Let's get a longhouse. And then, what is it that goes next to a longhouse that gives relations? Is it a school? Barrack Citadel. Artisan shop. Shrine Tavern. Was it Tavern? Tavern. Build a wall. Build a pier. Put a halfling brewery over here. Could go with a regular brewery as well. Gives loyalty and stability. Let's do it. Looks like we have an ad arriving soon, which is a bit of a shame considering what I'm doing right now. It's probably not going to last much longer. Build a monument. There. And then we're going to build a watchtower nowhere. We're going to build a shrine next to a monument. It's 1,000 BP almost burned through. We haven't even got to the projects. But that should be enough relations that we should be able to knock over with the rest from events, hopefully. Right, let's go do the tower. Not the tower, but the... Let's go back here, just so these people can lose their death thing. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Tie the bike here. It's okay, we can rest.
I must sleep, and don't you dare wake me up, even if my clothes suddenly catch fire.
Peace at last.
Alright, the ad has arrived, which means I'm going to go to the throne room and we're going to hold on the first conversation thing that appears. I don't know what it's going to be, but by the time we load, by the time we get in, all the ads should have finished. What the hell are you? Okay, the ads should be finishing sometime soon. I have no idea what this could be. He's tall, he's elegant, he's scary, he's got armor on, I don't know. You are the forefather and you serve the illustrious Queen Mahathala Allah, you're a devil? What brings you here? Others should not hear what I have to say. I have news of someone you know, young Kana and Kalake. One of them is in great danger. They both share a single fate that we've been told by now. The Soul Eater who killed Kana. We killed a few Soul Eaters. Deprive protection from the deadly foe. What's your interest? It's your blood that runs in their veins? What's so special? I've killed worse before. It knows Kanara's name. Okay. What do you suggest? Fine, I'll come there. The sweet teeth haven't come back yet, though. You brought me troublemaker. I want something from you. Give me some chainmail. Let's see how that turns out. You brought me something? Thaumaturgist cloak. I need something from you. Give me another cape. Cool, so I had to wait for you to give me a thing before you turned up. Okay. You brought me a bow. Bring me another one. Talk to you about something. Okay, there's so many things happening now, all at once. Affairs of the heart, yeah, okay, but the one I care about is down here. Matter of principle. Okay, we need to talk to Ekon.
Focus on the goal.
You want to thank me? For what? I understand, you're welcome. You made up your mind. You decided to stay. What's your plans for the future? You want to stay here. Good, we have him back. So many things just fired off all at once. Okay, you finished that one. Kundayo, now that you're back, go hunt this guy down. Man, how long do I have to wait for the sweet tea to come back? I'm gonna quickly look this up. Let's go with searching for errands. $30 days. Okay. Okay. It says it's 30 days, and I don't think there's a time limit on the devil. And we have so many other things we need to do that probably are time sensitive. We will probably leave the sisters alone for now. We'll come back to this in a bit, but we might go talk to them now to see what their whole opinion of this is. Because we need Amiri, we need Tristian before we can even think about doing anything else. That is top priority. The kingdom rank ups I'd love to do, but as I say, there's so much. There's so much. It has all jumped out all at once. It means we're going to have a lot to do tomorrow. I mean, we're going to try to get as much of this done as we can now.
I can see my destination.
But still, go to the main square. I can build more buildings. I can upgrade buildings. We might do that as well. We might quickly hop back to the kingdom screen after we exit the town, the city, and upgrade a bunch of things that are going to give me relations. Wow, this looks so much better. Makes sense as to why Erlene's over there now. The Capital Library? I have a library? I want to check the library out in a second. The forefather came to talk to me. He wants us to help us get rid of the hunters hunting you. We should take advantage of whatever we can. I'd like to talk to your sister. Bring your sister up to speed. Yep. So we had to bring Kalike, the water one. Right. Now that you've been brought up to speed, I'm going to steal this too. It's a new poem. Can I talk to you about this? Nope. That's the wrong one. Talk about how you are now. Nope. Tiefling. Nope. Goodbye. Maybe I've already spoken to them about the poems.
There are many roads to success.
Yeah, let's go this way. We have a library. That spins me out. What's even here? Take that book.
I can see my destination.
Oh, hold on. Is this going to be all the backers? Yeah, look at these names. These had to be people who backed and or supported the game. Huh.
Focus on the goal.
And probably like a redemption reward is to write a book. Hello, head librarian. Yeah, and if you paid enough, you'd be in this room. That's cool. I like it. I liked it when Proteus did it too. Proteus did it in two places. There was like an arena level you had to survive, and then there was another one that had 3D heads. Dave Oshry was there. It was Derek Yu. Pretty sure it was Derek Yu. Man. It's weird that you have to wait until this part to be able to get the thank yous, though. Actually, is it that weird? Proteus gave it to you halfway through. Okay. I want to get at least Amiri back and be in position to move on to getting Tristian back tomorrow. So without further ado, let's go.
I can see my destination.
You guys are still at Death's Door. That's fine. Get up the party. Get back in the party. Right, what's the... I got South Barons, but that's where I have to go to with Kalake. Wait for them to come back. I have 119 days to arrest Morhalan, but we've started that task. Kimia wants me to talk to him. Oh, I didn't give Erlene the... God, I knew there was something I had to do while I was running around. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Thankfully, because we're entering from the bottom, it should be pretty quick to get to Erlene and leave. Yeah, she'll be here. Right? Yeah. Well, a little bit more to the left. Here's the unicorn horn.
Focus.
Halfway to 13. Knock Knock is probably going to give me a quest as well at some point. Like, when I'm halfway across the world. The upside is, when everything's done building, we should be okay. We have to hit the airport. Try to avoid. So we go to the airport, talk to the guy. He's probably going to tell us what I assumed last week, which is... I'll talk to him first. Which is that I think he is seeing or sleeping with or romantically involved with, whichever extent it is, with a dryad. So we've got to try to resolve that, probably in the favor of it working out.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Yeah, well, sucks to be you, because we have to Romeo and Juliet a situation. Why'd you want the flower? And? You gonna tell me? Kimio? You're in love with a lady in the forest. I'm happy for you. The flower was for her, but I cannot tell you who she is, but she's hidden herself from you. What do you want to ask? She agreed to go on a date with you. Until you notice that you need one thing, a gift, maybe an emerald necklace will do, but wouldn't know where to start looking for such a thing. Tell me exactly what you need. Seem to put a lot of trust in the hunter's opinion. So be it. Is this necklace any good? There we go. You're gonna make me the bow, the best bow in the world, but now you're gonna go. Cool, so we finished off his artisan stuff. Did I just have... I thought I accidentally gave him that. That's actually an okay layout. We're gonna put you in the back row though. And do that. Man, so I'm gonna get a... Oh, talking of bows. First up. You're no longer gonna need braces of +1 armor. Because you're now gonna have... 4 attacks. Didn't even realize. Next up, we need to go to weapons. And then... Fiery Eye. $1d6. Composite short bow, though. It's not that good. It's just not that good. Oh, something's happened. My OBS was screaming at me for some reason. Apologies.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Yeah, well, I have business work to do, admin work to do even, so you're gonna have to suck it up for a second. Oh, it's like a clown car, isn't it? Normally it waits and it gives me time, but this is just not giving me time. The event can only be resolved by going to the throne room. God, I need Amiri. We're up this end. We're getting Amiri, then we're heading back.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Camouflage, do the thing. And rest.
You drink too much words. That's why you vomit with them all the time. Drink less, then vomit less.
I will consider your advice, Knock Knock. Maybe it will come in useful as an example of primitive thinking in my future ethnographic guide.
See? Knock Knock will help everybody. Doesn't even care who you are. He'll help you. He is a true hero. And what more can you ask for in times like these? I'm gonna have to chase this down. Nope, that was a crossing right there. Okay. It was just there to do something. I've never been to that location. Well, I want Amiri, so we're kind of going to focus on getting to the grasslands, if I'm okay with doing that. God, was that a wrong turn? Nope. Come on. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Who is it? Is it Amiri? I need to level up Amiri.
Talker than fighter.
Barbarian, Elder Air Elementals. Kundeo?
Nowhere to run.
Lara, focus on that. The Elder Elemental should be dying soon. Gonna let them fight that one over there. as my Smilodon just tears ass. They did barely anything to this thing. Don't think they're prepared. Somehow. That was a nice little mandatory fight.
I can see my destination.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not actually going to loot all this. We're just going to ignore it. We're just going to roll them past. All I know is that we need Amiri. I want Amiri back before I go gallivanting off on everyone else's quest. Oh, that would have led straight to it. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna go in. Wait. Well, it's Death's Door. That's fine. And we're gonna go in. Well, there's Amiri.
Without a doubt.
And the other friends we made along the way. Dugath's apprentice and a cleric. Dugath has been... Where's Dugath? Why are you unhappy with the mark? Let's use you as an example. Perhaps you're not the most important person in the River Kingdom, certainly not an enemy of your people to do it, right? Now put yourself in our shoes. Imagine the chieftain calls on you and orders all your people to jump off a cliff. You can go straight to the abyss with orders like that. I thought your goal was to plunder and steal Rostov. If you get rid of Armag, who's the new chieftain? Dugath. That makes sense. Okay. Numeria is pretty far from here. Traveled through Pytax. What's the plan? You're going to sneak in? I feel like you're keeping something from me. I have one more thing to do there. Your tribe is at the campsite, but they have Nihilux. You want to go in to make sure Nihilux okay? Maybe we should sneak in together then. Alright, sure. We're ready. Yes, let's go. And here comes your last level in Slayer. So now you get Study Target 3, Slayer talent, and an Advanced Rogue talent. Here, have another point in strength. Not that you need it. Athletics, mobility, stealth, nature. Crippling strike. An opponent damage by one of the sneak attacks? God, yes. I can give you crippling strike as well. Of course, it's an advanced talent. Yep. Her and Knock combined would probably attribute kill things before they actually get the normal kill. Crippling strike. What about the advanced talent? Oh, no, it's after this. They can choose it in place of a rogue talent. So that yeah, but unfortunately this is the last one I'm taking, because after this I think I might be swapping to two-handed. But yeah, crippling strike. Chance to hit is 14. If I turn off power attack, that'll raise it to 18. Your damage is 24 to 38. Wait, what's this? This is Vital Strike. Okay, so I want... Rage by here. I want Power Attack by here. Turn that off. So we can confirm hits easier, because I don't know what his AC is going to be. And if we confirm hits, that means we'll make the fight easier, because they'll be less likely to hit us. And we'll be stripping their strength away. And if we need the damage, we can use Vital Strike. Which means we roll the damage dice twice before adding bonuses. So that means we redo 48. Right, and then with power attack on, it's 48 plus 22. Yeah, that is huge. So yeah, we're going to reduce his AC, or we're going to reduce his strength. Because I assume we're going to have to fight Armag. Plus 2 of the melee attack rolls. Do I have the rage bonus added already? No, I don't. I'm not going to rage just yet. I'm going to save that, because when we leave rage, we get exhausted. What else? Armor? Anything good armor-wise? Wearing a breastplate at the moment. Do I have a better one? No. It gives you some more AC. That's a +2. Do I have a headpiece that's worth putting on you? Yes, that's not worth doing. What is it that's giving you the +4 strength? The Manticore's Claws. I'm worried about disarm attempts, actually. So we'll do that. Then your back is, when you do a bite, you have a chance to trip. Good. Because when you rage, you'll get the bite attack. I don't think there's anything else I can really give you. Like, there's no braces that matter. These are just +1 armor, or +2 armor. Pointless. To 27. It's gonna drop down when we rage, but we're aiming to land to the hits. That's a Defaced Sister. Let's move away from her. I should probably save. Wait, what's her stealth? +12.
What's that?
I'm from the Six Bears. My name is Remy. Nylak has disappeared already. With one of the sisters. Oh shit. They're with the Fae. Nylak? Oh, Nylak got left behind. Where do Garth's here? Whose ass will he stick his tongue up? Dugath's a traitor? He killed 4 sisters, then tried to talk us into rioting. I see. Where's Armag? Any sisters? Why are you just sitting here? Why do I have to go? You want me to stay here so the sister can arrive? No. I'm gonna push this aside and leave this way.
I need a challenge.
So far so good. Dodging everything. Well, we found the horse. And the supplies.
Let's go.
What the hell is this guy? Go this way. Armag, where are you? Uh-oh. Bluff is not going to work. We're going to have to use athletics. I could try to eavesdrop, or I can wait for it to move out the way. I'm going to wait for it to move out of sight. Where the hell is he? Where do I think I'm going? This is the chieftain's tent. For all you know, I got permission from Armag himself. Yeah, but I need the sister, so I'll go this way. I should have gone around. Nylak's in there. Armag will return soon if he captures me. Don't complain. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There's Dugath, there's Nylak, there's the Defaced Sister. Let's go! Oh, I couldn't go around. Yep. That's Defaced Sister, and she's about to sacrifice someone. Nylak. Hey, Dugath. You did it! And you probably would do it that fast. Hey, Armag. How are you?
Smells like blood. Yes, blood. Who dare shed blood here without first calling Armag?
Armag looks like he's not getting enough sleep. Makes sense if he has Fae whispering in his ears. You were gonna slay Nylak like cattle without trial or charge. I'm gonna make you answer for that.
The 6 bears crawled to Armag on their bellies, begging for his protection. And this is how they repay the Tiger Lord's hospitality? The girl killed the sister. Armagh demands payment in blood. So be it. Armagh and the girl will fight before the eyes of Gorum, like in ancient times. One-on-one. Everyone, gather now. Draw the circle so we may fight. Blood for blood.
Alright, sounds like we're in a 1v1.
Blood for Gorum!
Okay, Armagh has AC 28. 230 hit points actually shouldn't be too bad to get through. AC 28 though is gonna be... It's gonna be rough. We might need the rage. Okay, we hit him. Wait, wait. Oh, we don't get the sneak attack because he's not flanked. We do get the +2 from rage. Oh, his armor class is 27 because of his rage. Alright, Vital Strike it is. Why does the weapon keep disappearing, Amiri? She's probably not going to win this unless she gets a trip.
This won't kill me!
Weak, pathetic, worthless. Tie the girl. She'll be executed after the battle, so everyone can
We landed a few hits, but then we couldn't get that last one.
stand in Armagh's way.
If we could get the sneak attack, then it would have worked.
Continue the battle. Armagh must leave. No one dares object. It's important. The most important thing in the world.
Right, now we have to go save her. That's gonna have to be it. We saved Jumandy. We have to work with Jumandy Eldori. Before we get going, let's throw up the usual suspects.
Yes?
Especially since we're dealing with people.
Does anyone require my counsel?
What's new?
The end draws near.
I can't think of anything else I need to throw up right now. Maybe protection from evil? Hey, Jamandi.
I knew I could count on you. The battle's about to begin, and I won't lie. Without your reinforcements, this battle would be hard on us.
I mean, it's hard already. I haven't got Tristian.
I'm glad to see you again. Now we'll win without a doubt.
I have never spoken to you before in my life outside of one situation after I got the barony. What's the situation?
It couldn't be worse. Well, no. Things can always get worse. But the barbarians outnumber us, and they have giants in their ranks. They've broken their force into several groups, forcing us to spread our defenses thin. I really can't guess how many of my people will see another dawn.
As long as Ikundeo and Malara can start firing, every single one of them will.
It has many squads joined together. My fighters, other Sword Lord's forces, Restov militia, mercenaries. Restov is surely a free city, but it always relied on us Aldori to protect it.
How do they recruit giants?
To the best of my knowledge, Numerians adopt giants when they're young. and raise them as fighters. These giants are usually quite strong, but poorly organized. However, under the leadership of a capable commander, they're threefold the danger.
There's a chance to cut our losses.
You tell a strange tale. Who are these sisters? Why did the Tiger Lords attack us in the first place? This sounds less like a conditional war than a bloody hecatomb. It's like the true reason behind this battle is to sacrifice as many people as possible, on both sides, in the name of some grim deity. I'm glad you're an adventurer first and a ruler second in this instance. Perhaps, with the information you've obtained, we'll be able to avoid a slaughter.
How do we proceed?
Cautiously. I'll draw my forces to yours and begin a slow advance against the enemy. If your contacts spoke true, they should retreat. As for you, your best option is to return to their main camp. If all went as planned, you'll find Armag's body there. If not, then bring that adventurer's instinct to the fore and improvise.
Let's go.
Abadar guide you. Do your best. I'd really like to see you again. In this world, I mean.
Let's finish them quick.
Regular ass barbarians, not worth the bombs. You, however, thunder, frost, duration, fire it up. Now we just break into the barbarian camp. Let's cut east. See if I can form communications with the barbarians.
I'm positive I found something.
Sure, steal all of it. Nope, there's an inconvenient ravine.
I can see
I'm just following these guys at this point. Hey, Dan. Yeah, I don't really need to use any buffs or anything too special and fancy. We have enough people. We're gonna just follow the Brevoy soldiers. They know where they're going. They're going to the other Brevoy soldiers. Makes sense. Cleric of Gorham? Gone. Oh, they even have battle bears. Had battle bears. Yeah, I think we just had to follow the Brevoy guys. Eventually we're gonna run into
known better.
giant. There it is.
True.
Stab their backs.
serve as an example.
Okay, we should be firing on the giant. Yeah, I can see the hits coming in. It's already at half health. Focus on Gorham. Take him out. They won't have any summons. There goes all the summons. Yeah, our AC is too high on our front line. They can't actually hit us. Barbarian used wild form? Okay, interesting play. Very good work, guys.
Focus on the goal.
A fatal mistake.
Repent.
And suddenly all these guys appear right behind it. Vaporized him. Landa, what's going on? Yeah, see, knock, you figured it out. If you're so smart, why would you come tell me in person? First major victory, and you... Okay. Landa Lebeda was functionally nobody until we took him on into our territory. Dan, meanwhile, has just got finished fighting a Lich Cyclops. I don't think Landa realizes the mess he's in. Here I thought we were friends. You think you can handle me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can handle you. What is it you want? You want the lens? Do you think the lens are going to be yours? You want my life? Try and take it. Dan, kill Landa.
Your choice. Maximum efficiency.
Sorry, did Dan just... Dan, why aren't you stabbing Landa?
So it comes to this.
Oh yeah, we're getting jumped away on all sides. The only reason Landa's surviving as well as he is right now is because we have everyone split. Because we're trying to deal with everything else as well. False. As everyone gets an opportunity attack, god damn it.
Terrible mistake.
Yeah, we just got rolled. Okay, maybe we do need to come into this with full buffs. Oh, we gotta redo the fight and some of the conversation. That's okay. It means I can redo this. We'll just have Vital Strike ready from the start. That's all we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna need full buffs heading in. I thought it'd be fine all the way through. The backstab from Lebeda is like, hey, guess what? We end up with a numbers problem as well. Oh, that's right, I need to go this way.
What's that?
6 bears. Push this aside.
I need a challenge.
Run back around. Turn that on. Oh, I thought I had to just run into you over here and then... Clearly not. Alright, attempt number 3! Because I thought we ran into it before and it was like, hey look, it's a book thing. I was like, oh, we can just rush this then. Nope. No, we actually do need to evade that sister. Did you also change your gear at all? Yeah, I changed it.
What's that?
And saved. Run through the list again. Why are you sitting here? Time to go. Push aside.
I need a challenge.
Okay, I'm gonna save at this point so I don't run into her again.
Let's go.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. So it's by there. Dart down a side passage. Hope to... let's see what this one does. And then we have to pick very specific things here, I think. What makes you think I'm not allowed? The sister just went past. Listen, Lilac and dialogue. Let's go.
On my way.
Turn that on. Okay, one dead sister. Then we lose the fight here because Amiri isn't quite strong enough to win this.
Smells like the soap.
The only way I'm going to win this is if we get the trip and he falls on the floor. That's it. He gets like so many attacks.
Weak, pathetic, worthless. Tie the girl. She'll be executed after the battle, so everyone can see what happens to those who stand in Armag's way. Now, continue the battle. Armag must leave. No one dares object. It's important. The most important thing in the world.
I think he's possessed. Alright, we have to run through all the dialogue options up here and then go help out the soldiers.
I knew
I'm glad.
It couldn't be worse. It has many... To the best of... You tell us. I'm glad you're an adventure cautious. As for
proceed.
you, Abaddon...
Move out. Alright, then we start throwing up the buffs. That's a point. I didn't even throw out Stinking Cloud after doing all the preparation last time.
Was lost in thought.
Only lasts for a minute. Never mind.
I'm thinking.
Grotus awaits us.
My skills are
Listen
getting
up.
rusty.
This up.
Keep your wits about
Shield up.
Oh,
Then that, and then blur.
You require my
And
assistance?
then give him. Okay, this will do for now. Okay, get everyone back here.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Do you have blur? You don't have blur yet.
Any brilliant ideas?
So we throw that up, and then chug an intelligence, and then disable the bombs for now.
Does anyone require my counsel?
And then, have you done the armor? You've done the armor. Okay. Oh, that's right.
Everything has a price.
Chug.
I will protect.
Chug. Now we just commit rampant murder.
Back. Best kind of fight.
Your death awaits.
Fight to be proud of.
I'll loot your corpse.
Okay, it looks like there's an ad break coming up soon. Is there anyone up here? Looks like
Look
there's
ahead.
no reason to be up here. Oh wait, what's this? Steal it. Let's go.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Oh, giant ass bear. Oh, that's right. We don't fight the giant yet. The giant is the next encounter. Yeah, we need to do your buffs as well. But closer to where we need to be. Okay. I need to come down this way. Okay. Then keep coming down, keep coming down, keep coming down.
I can see my destination.
Who are you? What deity do you serve? Pharasma? Okay. What are you doing? Good luck in the battle. I think I trust him. Okay, so an ad break has arrived, and I'm going to use this time to throw up even more buffs. So, this is 1 round per level, this is 1 minute per level, do an angel aspect. So his AC is 29. This is 1 minute flat out. 1 round per level. Hellfire Ray, no. None of those really.
Keep your eyes open.
Yes.
I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Oh, give him a dex bonus. Alright, now he's at 31, 34 when he blocks. That's a big fight. This is the one we need to be at. Okay, Barbarians are down. Next priority is the cleric. Then the giant. Are these guys evil? Oh, and they're chaotic neutral. Now he's dead.
Efficiency.
Good work. Does this get me over to where I need to be? Okay, so there are people over here. Oh, but we can't get past the bushes.
Never stop learning.
Right, next I need mirror image. Now what's going to happen
Positive, I found something.
is we're going to start the fight and I'm immediately going to drop a stinking cloud on top of us.
Focus on the goal.
Let's see the little shit trying to kill me then. I don't think he will. I don't think he will. Is there no way to fight him on my terms? What's an Elven Curve Blade?
Success.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
I will guide.
Stinking cloud right here. Alright, people, start tearing these people apart, and then you can start throwing bombs again. Let's get the whole party in there. Yeah, so the death of the giant is what triggers everything else. Keep that in mind. He passes Fortitude save. A bit late to participate in the battle. Talk to your friends. What is it you want? Succeed. You can handle me. If you're so smart. Enough talk. You want my life? Come and take it. Okay, we can't quite pass his difficulty check for that, apparently. I want the whole party fighting Lander. I want him to vaporize. Got him. Got him in one. Can I raise him from the dead and kill him again?
Will they ever learn?
Where the fuck are you going? Yeah, okay, kill her. Stealing your mithril chain shirt. And then I can't believe we're going to do this.
Well, sorry. Was lost in
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy.
Yeah, I got a raise dead I can waste on this.
And many other clever words.
Can I raise him from the dead? I'm curious if doing that does anything.
I'll need to review this spell later.
It'll... Wait, is that Lander? No, it'll let me raise those mercenaries. Can I not resurrect Lander? Is that not a thing? Maybe he's not actually dead. Oh, I see. He's plot relevant. Okay. I was wondering why I could resurrect some other things, but not him. Now I know. So I can't resurrect plot-relevant characters. I assume, yeah, Gwort is already in the camp. Gwort did not get thwarted. Was your riot a success? Armag's still alive, mad or not, he's one of the strongest fighters. Yeah, we can kill him. He's on his own. Ready to do it. They call us traitors. But it will split the Tiger Lords. Where did he go? Where's his tomb? We'll have to find it on our own. We have to stop this madman. Find the tomb, find Armag, and kill him. Amiri, you alright? And Dugath, I knew we'd meet again. And what's going to happen to your tribe? Okay. I'll do everything I can to stop them. Talk, even if it's one last time. Okay. Sounds like we need to tie that off. And we'll report to Jamandi about the success. So this chapter is going to be about dealing with Armag.
There are many roads to success.
The barbarians have retreated. Congratulations, my friend. You've managed the best kind of victory. A bloodless one.
There was definitely, you know, blood spilt here.
A brilliant victory, Baron. I've no doubt that the noble house you will found will in time gain great glory, and bards will sing its praises in every tavern.
Staglord, that's the name of the troll guy I can remember, Hagulka and Vordakai. I've already earned more glory than several generations
So
from
you
families.
believe yourself some knight of legend, or perhaps a heroic monster slayer? That's adorable. It would be heartless of me to dissuade you.
Sorry, have you done any of that? You killed a Cyclops Lich recently?
The only difference between legendary heroes and us is the time we live in. The Baron's deeds speak for themselves, but all legendary heroes had to
Jumandi's
deal
backing
with
me
the
up.
jealousy of others. History just never keeps record of the covetous fools. The deeds of the Baron in his lands are already worthy of legend. He has proven he has the virtues necessary to be not just a Baron, but to be a true king.
Hear that, Surtova?
Things just keep becoming more interesting with you. So, near Restov's border, where once only impenetrable woods, monster lairs, and bandit dens were found, a real kingdom is emerging? I confess you have surprised me. Well, I won't object. It will be entertaining to see how that turns out.
How it's going to turn out, Natala, is if you don't drop that shit-eating tone, I'm going to kill you. That's how it's going to turn out. Any negotiation that pops up, that, you know, Jumandi's plan that I was against before, of being like, yeah, I'd rather not get involved in this political thing. If you're this much of an ass when it comes to calling the shots as to what happens, it's not going to go well for you. The only way you're going to get a neutral outcome out of this, where neither side wins, is if you stop trying to be such a pain in my ass.
I haven't the slightest doubt that this man will become one of the best kings the River Kingdoms have ever known.
Yeah, because I haven't fixed the alignment. Yeah, Jamandi's been pretty good to me so far.
The feeling is mutual.
And now, let me bid you farewell. I was truly happy to meet you face to face once more. With all my heart, I wish your young kingdom great prosperity. And I hope your newly established noble family will have a long and glorious history.
Well, Your Highness, it's time to get ready for the coronation. You'll probably want to restore order within your lands first. As I'm sure you'll agree, it would certainly be odd to hold a celebration with monsters roaming the land and a crazed barbarian chieftain still at large. Once these issues are resolved, I'll be happy to see the region once known as the Stolen Lands become a full-fledged country, led by a truly noble sovereign.
So you're telling me that once I'm done with everything, the clear mark at the end of the chapter is I become a king?
One more thing. I've been informed of young Lebeda's escapade. If you wish, I can attempt to avert a scandal by discreetly returning his body to his family for resurrection. Your name will never come up.
Sure, do it. I want to deal with the little shit myself. I realize I've been really vulgar for the past 30 minutes, but it's because a lot of stuff has happened plot-wise. It's like, yeah, I'm done with this. Burn it all to the ground.
Don't mention it. And now, I must return to my army. Till we meet again at your coronation.
Twice-Born Warlord. Attend the council? Probably to find out what's going on. Is that actually the name of this chapter? Oh, it is the name of the chapter. We've done the Hour of Rage. Now we need to do Betrayer's Flight. Deal with the Bloom, deal with Armag, and once we've dealt with those, we get a coronation. Yeah, we need to go do Betrayer's Flight next, because I want Tristian back.
I can see my destination.
Where's the exit here? Oh, I ran past it like a muppet. Come on, I know you can do it. There we go. Oh, I'm about to get a bunch of good belts. I say good belts. Possibly not good. I'm about to get a bunch of belts. Don't need those potions. Looks like I'm not gonna get a belt collection today. I don't know why the game's slightly laggy. Cleric of Gorham has something nice. That's an amulet of natural armor. Amulet of natural armor, even. Well, at least we can get some good stuff off the Brevoy soldiers as well. I'm sure Jamandi doesn't mind me looting her dead. I might have to call it here for collecting loot because we're not near the end. And I can see we're getting very full. Yep. Leave it there. No, descending. Show me everything. Take a breastplate. That way we still run light. I'm not quite sure what happened there. That flashed. Let's go to the Six Bears camp. Oh, I need to go all the way back to the capital to then come back here? God, why would you do that to me? I can't just cycle her in, can I? Nope. Is that the fastest way back? Yep. Try to avoid.
Knock, more runner and talker than fighter.
We can negate this pretty easy. You need to stop throwing that grenade and start throwing that one. At least we got some good experience from that, I say, with no faith that we actually got any experience from that. Let's get out of here. The sooner as much as I like Harem, the sooner I can replace him with Tristian again, so we have some, you know, good healing, really good healing, the better. Although it doesn't really stop him. No, we're heading back, it's okay. Although people will start to get tired around about now. But we should be okay to get back without resting again. Alright. Go to the throne room. Maybe we'll do Tristian's thing tomorrow. Like, try to do like a general cleanup of the whole act. Oh, what do you want, Lindsay? Your friends? What's this idea of yours? We want to look for archives. We're gonna pack our things and find it. Could ask the Tiger Lords. Then about uplands. I will give the orders. Delegation. Who are you? Alondi? Why did you run from Iraveti? Jealous ruler. Okay. Why come to my lands? The books are popular in Pytax? Is there something wrong, Lindsay? Where will we find him? By a sycamore tree. Fine, we'll help the teacher. This is probably timed. Give me a random thing. The oppressor. Okay, thank you. If I remember right, that is a weapon. We want newest oldest. It's a bastard sword. It's a good one. Could give it to Amiri. The other thing I want to check is I assumed some things were timed. So we have to look for books. And if we fail that, the scouts will find the tomb. Near the old sycamore. Okay. Blood calling. Yeah, so we need to get you. Oh, wait, and use some chemo. Assemble the militia. We have so many things I need to do. First, we need to sort out my advisors. Lindsay met with the Baron. Met with the Baron. Storyteller, off you go. That's right, you're doing that. We can't stop you out yet. But everyone else is fine. We didn't use Lebeda for anything. These projects. Find any hint of the Armag's old tomb? I need this is why I need espionage. Because I don't have anyone who can counter spy. Lebeda, you bastard! Okay. I'm also going to check very quickly if there's anyone here that is not assigned to a project. It looks like most people are. You're not. Now you are. Support the Magister endeavor. I somehow don't think we'll be doing this one. Okay. Let's do some upgrades. Man, I have so many slots. We'll do that in a second. Mage Tower can't be upgraded. We can upgrade to a Grand Temple, which adds Divinity. Don't care. School. No further. Foundry gives more military. Shop gives community. Town hall gives relations. Do it. The inn. What was the inn before? Tavern. We already have a Nethys library. Upgrade the magical rarities. Monument can't be upgraded any further. Right. We have a black market. What's this? Hold up. I get +2 to relations espionage, decreases economy by 1 every 30 days, but provides 25 BP if I supported the bandits more times than the common folk during the events that increase community rank. Have not done that. If I pay more heed to the needs of the bandits than the common folk at the community rank increase, I don't get an item. Sucks. Let's go to the bottom. Park. Oh, the pier can be upgraded as well. There we go. Gives me relations. Relations is now 53. We also have those other buildings that aren't finished yet, but we can pump this up. We can pump this up. Noble Villa. Only be built in a separate slot. There we go. Museum, the mansion. Longhouse. Yeah, we've already upgraded one of those. Jail. We have Erdine's magical rarity shop. Yeah, we already have one of those. Cistern when it's next to a park. Upgrade to a citadel. Or let's go for a grand temple. And I think we are basically done. That's finished in 2 weeks. The other buildings will be finished. We're going to have Spy Master. We're going to have a Spy Master. Real soon. What else? What else? What else? What else? You have not got a named thing. You have you have Mim's jewelry shop. I can upgrade you. Why haven't I upgraded that? Mim will give me better things, right? There we go. And then we don't have another town. Well, we do. It's over here, but we haven't built anything here yet. Diplomat minister. Yeah, the diplomat bit's gonna suck. Because relations. It's okay, once we get it to 60, it's gonna give us espionage. We can have it drop a little bit then, and we can build so many buildings, it should be okay. You can't be upgraded to a town yet, unfortunately. That boosts our arcane. Fish farm village to... That's a lot of territories, I think. Magical place. Yeah, there's a lot of good things that I want to do there, but I can't do them yet. Because we're still waiting on someone to replace Malara. As good as she is. We know who that is. Let's grab Amiri. Let's go do the thing for Lindsay. Then go do Amiri's thing. So Amiri is like done. And then we can end. So we're going to be doing for about another hour or so. Baronies, capital, Baronies, capital. What did I just read? Knock, knock. I'm going to have to hop you out for a second. You're really powerful, I know, but Amiri does the same sort of thing. It won't be for long, buddy. Rest up, have a nap, clear that death's door.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Not quite yet. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to check this. Trade agreement. Economy and relations by +5 and provides... So we're now needing only one relation. Trade agreement with the Geraltons, now +5 to economy. Good. Any building gets finished now. And we go straight into having a spy. Next, we're going to camp, so Amiri isn't tired because they used rage.
And still, how do great empires
I skipped that accent.
Every fool
Oops.
knows the answer. The end is near when a great chief who has conquered all the neighboring tribes starts to eat more than hunt and sleep more than fight.
Okay. Once again, I'm going to double check that formation. She should not be in the back. You should not be at the front. I mean, she shouldn't even be like that. It should be more like this. And then if we are dealing with people, we need to at least poison a arrow shield. Cool? Cool. Let's just run here. It just occurred to me I did all this. I didn't bring Lindsay with me. Lonely shambling mound.
I will guide.
That's right, I let you live. Kobold over here still growing stuff. Yeah, they're kind of sleepy. Okay, maybe we have to head over here. Maybe I need Lindsay. Companion quest, right? With Lindsay in party. Damn it. That's right, the exit's right over here too. So I'm gonna need her to replace
See my destination.
Jubilost. Oh, that's a lot of firepower gone. Because Jubilost is checking their their reflex, as well as I think maybe doing a ranged touch. I could be wrong. Someone wants me. Throne room. Check what it is. Grab Lindsay to replace Jubilost. Leave.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, is this just a notification? Am I not actually needed for anything? Clash of the Fanatics. That's a problem. And you're gonna... Let's do that. Back out we go. Bye, guys. Something's not working there. Probably because I haven't gone to the room. That might be why. We're gonna drop. You know what? Drop. Yeah, it has to be Jubilost. Bring Harren. Bring Lindsay. Thankfully, I know Jubilost isn't gonna do anything with his quest until after we clear the chapter. Or at least until after we kill Larmag. Which I would love Tristan to be around for. Okay, let's try this again. Where do I have to go?
Focus on the goal.
I say let's run up to the middle again. If it's not the middle, we can do athletics, I think, in the corner to hop down. There's a camp by here, but I think that was me.
I can see
Many months ago. Never mind. Here we are. Hey, mate, who are you? Do you know Queen Badar? Professor Eobard, I presume. Whose bodies are these? Pedicents of the millipede centipedes. What are you doing to the musicians? We can bluff. We can intimidate. Let's try and lie to the guy. Okay, let's intimidate him.
Completed.
Wait, is set in terror? Bodies covered with burns? What the hell happened here? Sophisticated taste in literature. Good. I think something malicious is going on. Oh, you got bullied? Would you have to say for yourself, Alondi? What do you want to do, Lindsay? Okay. Lindsay, I understand completely where Lindsay's coming from. Mercilessly bullied for years trying to do something you love by peers who should respect or like at least be like, hey, look, I understand what you're doing. Absolutely sucks. Absolutely. And then to not be remembered by the person who did it, nah, that's not great. But the other hand here, right? They have been ousted from where they are because they're probably going to get killed by Iravati. They've come here, they're desperate for help. There has been time, he might have changed, he may try and do something to atone. We can either let Lindsay make the decision, or we can ask him not to be here. I say forgive him. Actually, it may work out better for us in the long run, thinking like thinking really practically, right? It might work out better in the long run. We really need to get out of chaotic evil so that we're back in chaotic neutral. And also, it could have made enemies of the rest of the group.
Without a doubt.
I could spend the night there. This looks like a trap, but I'll do it. Considering there's a bunch of dead bodies here and someone whose face is caught in terror. You're like level 4.
I need inspiration.
Viscount Smolderburn actually has a good amount of defense, but the problem is that I'm not even going to buff and he's going to die.
Your luck's run out.
Yep.
I will guide.
The Sweet Tooth return from their task. Damn, that means we can also do Kalike's thing tomorrow as well. Q for the dueling sword. We're gonna go do Amiri's thing, come back, talk to the Sweet Teeth, and then end on that note. So that's probably, what, another 20 minutes? Maybe 30? I don't think we're going to have combat. I think it's going to be just dialogue with Amiri. Talking to Nihilak, but we need to get there first. Day and 18 hours. How was that pronounced? Hours, not hours. Lovely walk through the countryside. At some point I should probably explore the Dire Nalmarsh.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Nope. Now you can. Kondeo knows how to cook, but also knows how to hunt. Do that. Do that. Do that.
How did you get so good at reading tracks? It's like the ground talks to you. What do you look for? Is it some kind of magic?
I look at the ground and everything is clear. Look more and ask less. Then you'll understand.
And keep on going. What, pray tell, do I need to do here? Maybe it won't be 20 minutes. It might be. We still need to go back, talk to the Sweet Teeth, and then wrap it all up. There might be another fight here. It occurs to me that the giant might turn up.
I can see my destination.
We need a new chieftain or this tribe is no more. Akaya has lost his instincts. He almost got killed in the war for Brevoy. Prevented Amiri from killing Akaya. They're exiling him. Why? They're actually voting for Nihilak. A woman chieftain. They recognize everything she did. You're gonna head back to Numeria. Let's give them some money, I guess. Congratulations, Nihilak. Where will you go now? To Starfall. Why don't you stay on my lands? Here, take this, you might need it. Farewell, Nihilak. I'm not going to suggest that Amiri leaves. God, no, I need her. So yeah, now we just go back. Back to the capital. It's gonna be another 2-3 days. Oh, maybe in the time it takes to get back, we might finish some buildings. I've spotted the enemies. Can we avoid them? Thank you. The experience I get from fighting enemies is very, very
Resting
lackluster.
would be nice, don't you think?
Unless they're really important, dangerous enemies.
Vordakai filled a sepulchre, a place of peace and contemplation, with passion and pointless vanity. I found it disturbing.
Right feelings, wrong reasons.
I wonder if a lich could avoid the destruction of everything. Let's get back here, just in case it is a case. Just in case we do, you know, have a meeting in the throne room. There's nothing in the throne room. But next week, well, tomorrow, 7 p.m. UTC. Actually, we'll go through that. And I may actually go through that. Kellid Scouts. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it yet. How long have we got? About 14 days. We can handle it soon. Relations are 60. We now need to have rank 3 in relations, which would be Grand Diplomat. I think it's 60. If it's 80, we're just shot. But I think it's 60. We just say need to be rank 3. Let's go talk to the Sweet Teeth. I wonder what really weird thing they would have come up with this time. Every time we send them to a task, and they achieve it, they bring something back. Or they give us a gift. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I'm running the wrong way if I want to talk to the Sweet Teeth. They're in here. My eyes aren't used to figuring out where I need to go. They have a mammoth. They have a mammoth. Let's see if we can complete my task. Don't have any errands. Have a frank conversation with the Sweet Teeth. Okay. I think I can do that. Just as soon as it's done saving. We've completed all of the tasks. I have one last thing to ask. One last thing to ask. These two don't get it, and then Tevi does. Good amount of experience. Well, I try to keep them busy, Katara, but... Oh, another poem? Yeah, another poem.
Roads to success.
Talk to your sister. So long.
Without a doubt.
I'm just collecting your poems and I don't even know why at this point. But yeah, as I said, that's going to be where we end this. Unfortunately, we are going to hit an ad.
I can see.
Maybe we go check in with Jthal, actually. That way we're not just ending straight after the ad, which is a little bit scummy. Well, it feels a bit scummy. You know? The people on Twitch get hit with an ad and then I'm done. At least if we go investigate Jthal, maybe talk with Lena, we can see what's going on. Let's go upstairs, talk to Jthal. This room, right? Yeah. I want to speak to you about what happened at the Elven camp. The experience changed you? You can wrest beauty out of time and into eternity preserve them. I understand you. It's a frightening beauty in unlife. The beauty of power, the beauty to be able to change the rules, go over everything. Before raising that elf as an undead woman, like Nortalara, who is that? Your daughter. Enough about that now. So that's all she had for us there. I think the ad warning just disappeared, so we're going to have a quick glance around the upstairs. That's locked. Also locked. But yeah, quick glance around the upstairs and then down we go. Unless the ad is finished, in which case the ad played during that whole conversation. I apologize. But basically, we told Jthal that Jthal said there was a beautiful. She felt a rush of excitement after raising the elf. The ad has arrived. She felt a rush of excitement as she raised the elf, and we said, yes, we can understand that. Undead necromancer shenanigans, you know, you get a bit of a rush from it, I guess. And, well, that was it. What are the people talking about? Ham, sausages, locked all the hands, I should go. Weird thievery is going on here is apparently what's happening. Oh yeah, the library's a fast travel position. Right, throne room. So I'm going to say the plan now, before we try to find someone to raid at a really awkward time. It's probably going to be Cwningen. Cwningen normally streams around now. The plan is tomorrow, Friday, 7 p.m. UTC, you know, depending on time zone. Today could be your Friday, tomorrow could be your Friday. Maybe you've already had Friday. Maybe you're watching this on the YouTube archive or on the Twitch VOD. Maybe time is a concept of human perception. Anyway. Yeah, 7 p.m. Friday, UTC. We will be continuing on. We have a lot we need to get done. A lot. First up is Tristian. We need him back. Then we need to... Then we have to take Kalike to the Southern Barons. Then we have to wait news for you. You have 137 days. We have to arrest Morhalan. But that'll resolve itself, I guess. We have to go assemble the militia in Varnhold. We also have to go find out what happened. We have a lot. We have a lot to get through. And then hopefully while we're doing all of that, we can get a bunch of tasks done. Maybe I'll even just fire up some of the curses, get through some more of those. We'll see. But I think the ads are finished. I've rambled for long enough. We're about to ramble for a little bit more. Ooh, actually, we're going to raid someone I don't often get the chance to raid. We're going to go have a look at Utterly Adorable. As long as... Hold up. Has everything just died? Uh-oh. Chrome has just absolutely frozen up for some reason. Come on. Why are we having issues? We should not be having issues. Yeah, Twitch has been really sketchy with me all day. Like, the browser on Chrome just keeps on deciding, nope, I'm not gonna do it. But enough of that. Let's go start the raid. We are going to go with Utterly Adorable. Where are you? There you are. They're starting their stream soon, so we're going to get in right on the ground floor. They'll be playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion, which I believe is the remake that came out recently for Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. I believe it streamlines a lot of the gameplay, made it line up more with FF7 Remake. So this should be fun. It's always a nice chill environment. Let's go start that raid. And then we're going to fire this back up here. I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, anyone who saw this on the YouTube archive, the Twitch VOD, anyone that was here. I'd also like to thank Whiskey Funeral and Alleged Man and Doom the Senpai for being in the chat today. You're all appreciated, as are the people who, you just decide to look. As long as you're having fun enjoying yourselves, it's all okay. I've already ran through the plan for at least tomorrow. For Saturday, I'll figure out if I want to do a marathon of MechWarrior 5 during the Friday stream of Kingmaker, because I think it depends how long that goes and how I feel on the day as to how much I can really do on the Saturday. And then Sunday, 3 p.m. UTC is where we're going to aim and hopefully start we're going to start and finish in one go Siphon Filter 2 on hard. Should be fun, should be good, and I'm probably going to die a lot. We'll see. We'll see if I get stuck on the same section for another 30 minutes or 40. We'll see how many times it crashes and dies. But right now what we're going to go see is Utterly Adorable Drifter playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time, but if I don't, I hope you all have fun. Stay safe.